So this is from a long while ago. Slept with a famous podcaster who is, quote, straight. Remember this? Vaguely. So around a year ago, before COVID was taken off, I slept with a famous podcaster, supposedly straight. At the time, I didn't even know who he was. I just browsed sites the double as post didn't add with a photo of myself. About 20 to 30 minutes later, got an email with a pic of some guy. He told me his stats in quotes. I'm being less specific out of respect for him. Well above 6 foot tall, a white guy. Honestly, could be mixed. He was pretty tan. This is Brendan Chop, dude. Some tattoos, and he was kind of in shape. His face wasn't in the photo, and I could only see his chest and dick. I was intrigued, so I emailed him back. We go back and forth emailing. He gives me the hotel he's staying at and his hotel room number. I went inside, and it was pretty dim. He was only wearing a beanie. Beanie guy, dude. That's right, just a fucking beanie. I remember trying to contain my laughter after seeing this tall-ass man completely naked with only a beanie on. He seemed kind of nervous. I was surprised to see he was actually that tall because he were lying, but no, he was pretty fucking tall. I sucked his dick and he fucked me. It was alright. I remember he kept saying shit like, "You like that?" and begged me. It was kind of weird, but whatever. Anyway, after he came, he kind of just lost interest and was like, "I gotta go." Dude, this is Brendan Chop. I noticed the beanie he was wearing had fallen off, and I saw this weird birth defect on his ears. It wasn't a deal breaker or anything, but it is relevant to the story. It was one of those weird hookups I had. Okay, so now fast forward to last week. I'm texting a friend, and he sends me this meme of the guy who I slept with. I remember being so weirded out and surprised because I recognized him. He had gained quite a bit of weight since the last time I could see him. I knew it was him because I recognized the birth defect on his ear that I had seen the first time. I never told my friend, but I just asked who it was. He told me, and after Googling him, I found out he was pretty successful and famous. I listened to one of his podcasts and just bursted out laughing by the way he wants to appear straight. No joke. Mr. List talked about the size of different guys' cocks in both of the random episodes I've watched. How anyone couldn't see is crazy to me. He does have a wife and kids, though, so I will not say any more out of respect for him. But anyway, there's my confession.
So this is a guy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I man 24.
I missed that. I completely forgot that that's a guy. I don't remember this, but that's a hilarious post. You know, you never know if it's real or not. Right? The cats are crazy, but it's hilarious. That would be very funny if true.
Yeah, I wish we could get a date on this. Brandon Shop. For some reason, just put Brandon Shop. Broken Michigan. Oh man, there's some Baja here. I don't know what. Let's see. There was some stuff from him hosting Beer Knuckle.
Oh yeah, the beer. Yeah.
Our show.
He definitely said beer knuckle. I saw that one scrolling through the Reddit.
Yeah. This was him on.
I really like.
This is
Fish, right?
So I was like, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck? Alright, here's one. He's got it. Papa and let's see what this is. Danny Kaufman, too. Of course.
It might be the I'm not going to waste my energy early in this first round.
Good short elbow by H.J. Sherman for the sack. This is it. And it's over. Quick tap. Minute 30 left in round number 1. Anthony Smith punches his ticket. Very
Made that look easy.
not a mark on his face. Hands look good.
That's your dark horse, Henry.
Wow. He got it. I mean,
Just kind of a clip there.
yeah.
Weird about it.
Okay, so where is this?
Tyler,
Is this a
guitar 867.
It's a question from a blind guy.
That's a good title.
Minimum Sky 2305. Dude, these cats are definitely getting. There's no way. There's like holding sand in your hand. It's gonna fall out. There's gonna be cats that come through.
Tyler Alonzo guitar 8617. Question for the
It's
show.
so funny if we see like manly man. What easy left to go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course.
I'm 32 years old now. I'm blind. Any tips? I'm a heavier guy and wondering if you have met any blind grapplers or have any ideas on what I should focus on. I'm not blind, but
He's blind. He can't focus.
your blind? Because you can't see, because you're blind. You don't want to get reversed, but you don't want to give up something. Because I'm assuming it's tougher for you to see certain submissions, especially when you're on bottom or when there's a transition, you can't see it coming. Or use your vision to play a certain role and help you identify certain dangers when it comes to your neck or Americanas or stuff like that, or ankle locks. So control his ass, and you're bigger too. Control his ass, and then start feeling it out. Nope, we're all down bottom, especially he's a bigger dude, so we don't want to do that.
Okay.
We don't want to do that. No, we don't want to pull guard and have to fight off our back. It's tough to see what they're setting up. So if he's on top, he can control the narrative. And walk like Carlos Olberg versus.
Honestly, I'm impressed with Papa there. You gotta say, no hacky, stupid shit, and then control the narrative.
All the time. Oh, okay, so this is one I wanted to show on the show. It's very exhaustion. Did you see this? Oh man, it's good. Mitchie Slick LBC. We are pretty far into the show, so we're very exhausted right now too.
It's also exhaustion for those on the bottom. Constant focus. That's how it's done. It's time for the social. Just exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
I mean, is it? He didn't. I don't know. I think that was good.
He definitely said exhaustion.
But isn't that could you say?
It's also exhaustion for.
Yeah, he's trying to say exhausting.
Okay, all right. That one's I don't.
It's not a flaming young. It's not a flaming young, but you know. Papa mistakes Jake Shields for Jake Paul. Let's see. Who posted this? Far Cry.
Tonight, face of the bench tonight, Ray Kruger's been there with the very best team. Some of the best. People like Jake Paul. I'm sorry, Jake Shields. Probably would beat Jake Paul. He lost to Jake Shields twice. Not Jake Paul. He beat Jake Shields twice. Beat Roy McDonald.
Just the worst commentator. Jessius Combinations. Posted by Lennon9.
That was crazy. That's what we're waiting for.
We will say, Joe.
Those combinations were genius.
Oh, we got the beer knuckle one. Dapper beer knuckle posted by CDP Screens on Reddit.
They're bare knuckle for a reason.
I think that's it for this week, dude. Shout out to all of you guys. Join the Patreon for early access of this show and Sandbaggers, a podcast that I started. Yes, and I think Cowbell's trying to do a podcast on the Patreon, so check that out too.
Yeah. All right, see you next week. See you next week.
You're allowed to make the bread. You're allowed to make it outside of that. Sorry. In other words, that's the position. That's what it means. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get the earbuds. I try to speak. These surprises today. You better watch 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On our Patreon, you get early access of this show, but that is not why you're here. No, it's not. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chick win.
You just showed your whole phone.
Aw,
Yeah, come on.
God damn it.
Yeah, start the timer for real. We know you're just phoning it in this week, dude. There you go. You just started. I saw you.
You saw the timer start.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got on Chang's this week, dude. How's your Chang's week going, dude?
You know, I haven't really been checking with Chang's a lot this week.
So you're depressed?
Yeah, I've been hyper-focused on my side business. Calcium, yes. And truck stuff. Truck business.
I like your hat.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got this from, our favorite business.
Oh, did you do that thing you said you were going to do?
Dude, I tried.
Oh,
Yeah,
what happened?
well,
You want to tell the audience?
sure. So we've been trying to. If you guys remember, there's the Drive Fast All Gas website, and they have the pictures of all these people that have bought the merch, and they write really fun, cool stuff about the merch that they bought. And I wanted to do that because I bought merch. We bought merch. We had this hat. There's another Drive Fast All Gas hat that we own. We own it as a team. And I looked, and you have to. I looked through my emails, and they have these like old emails where it's like review our product. You click on it, and the link is dead because we bought it so long ago. So I think we need to buy a new thing, and then they'll let us do it. But buying another thing of merch,
I want more golden hour jackets.
No, sadly, this is a collector's item now.
Yeah.
Golden hour jackets.
Some girl was like, I like the jacket. Keep in mind, she doesn't know anything about this world. She goes, X, like say X out loud. She's like, I like the jacket, but
This is some money you have to cut out.
let me finish what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Then you'll cut her out.
Yeah.
She goes, I like the jacket, but why do you have two?
If you like it, what they could was once for you. I mean, what do you mean? If you like it, but why do you have two? Because if one gets stained, you like it.
I'm a people.
Yeah, we talked about it.
All right, let's go. Chang's here. Let's start the timer. Play the Chang clip. So, New Brother 6308 posted this one. Timing in all caps. Because Brendan Sharp is still gay. Is Brendan Sharp still gay?
Yeah.
Just bad look, dude.
It's a weird. Does he have a toothbrush in his mouth?
Yeah. Just don't have something in your mouth while wearing a leotard, Eddie.
I wonder who. I think we probably asked this last time, but like, whose idea was it, or did he require convincing, or?
I will say this, dude. Saw some spicy comments.
Yeah.
Why does it fit him so well?
It's his.
Yeah.
He had this in his closet. She's like, why don't you put on that your leotard?
Oh, my jammies? He has it in his cubby.
That is so funny. This is his jammies because it helps him sleep.
Why does it fit him so well? Why are his muscles like perfect in this thing? That's not a woman's leotard, Eddie.
How did you find it? Did they order it on Amazon? That would be a funny thing to get their Amazon history. All the redacted shit they ordered. If you see shop at an Amazon return thing, that'd be. I don't know why that's funny, but that'd be so funny to me. You see him, he's trying to stick like this into the return thing, it won't fit. I bet shop often he's like unable to fit the returns in. The code doesn't work. It's not even. He's like holding up the QR code for some other website. They're like, sir, that's a McDonald's QR code. Whatever. I bet you I will get it. I bet you I will return this Amazon. Like, what?
Slow Joe definitely just gets buzz balls off Amazon. Different colored buzz balls. You know? Right?
What's it? I'm sorry, I'm pretending like I know. What's a buzz ball?
Oh, it's like that Latino thing. When you're spicy, you get a buzz ball. It's like a little ball. You know those balls at pops? You know the balls at like liquor stores? They're called buzz balls.
Oh, no.
Oh,
fuck, damn. She
just goes on Amazon and gets the buzz balls.
It could be. That would explain the content.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we have. I'll cut that part out. Okay, that's very loud. Okay, have you seen this?
No.
Dave Oz66 posted this. Dude, that's Daddy's number. Cosplay at the rodeo. It's pretty great. We can watch this probably 30 times, dude. We don't need the music. I don't want this to get confused. Yeah. But just look at Brendan's face, dude. Why is he doing the hot dog, Eddie?
By the way, I'm a genius.
Oh, bits time? Time for skits and bits.
Skits and bits.
What do you think? You're so quiet.
I'm taking it in. So it's the same thing over and over again, his reaction. But he's doing a bit, right? He's doing the classic hilarious face, right? He's on camera, so he's turned it on. He's always on. And this is the best he had. He looks young there. It's like aging. It looks like gracefully. Yeah, it's depending on the day, he is a different. This day he actually looked different. He's younger. He usually looks older.
Crystal sees this and goes, "You little."
Crystal sees this and he goes, like the Joker laugh. That's in his body. It's starting to look like a Joker too. All these guys are having horrible things happen to them.
This guy's realizing, oh fuck, I'm gonna change her now.
I'm here with Brendan Shaw.
Yeah, so that's Daddy's outfit.
He's got the bandana on too. He's, I'll give him this too. He's also somebody he's gonna do the bit. If the bit is dressing up like a cowboy or whatever it is, Brendan's like, I'm not putting that on. He's never once said that. I'm not putting that on. That's something he just won't do. Same with the leotard.
Yep. This is big, like 5'4" energy. Right? Doesn't he look shorter?
He does look smaller, yeah. He's got the smaller guy face.
The bandana makes you look shorter. I don't think a 6'2" cowboy is gonna be wearing a bandana.
This face, it looks like a guy that you could beat up. This is not the intimidating guy. He looks like you caught him doing like something bad. Like a kid. You caught him trying to steal cookies or something. Did you eat the cookies?
Snorting at it.
Did you in the baddies again?
Alright, here we go. Crippling anxiety and depression just hang in the green. Posted by You'll Do Nothing. Yeah, this is a great video. I think it was Too Lazy to Try. Yeah, did a good video on this. So yeah, you gotta check that out. Theo Vaughn on Joe Rogan. It might have been American Redacted or Podcast Group.
The three greats. They're like, they're the most important people right now in the culture. They're Siskel Ebert, Siskel and Ebert, or it was like we're three things and three amazing.
Last night in the green room, it was Shane, Ron White, Tony Hinchcliffe, Brian Simpson, Hassan Ahmad, Derek Poston. We were just laughing and laughing. It's so fun. And everyone's going on stage, fucking tearing it up. It was exciting. Oh no, man, I'll get you up for that present, son. You're losing your fucking marbles. You think I am? Come hang out with us. Just chill. I'm here. Just chill out at the mothership tonight. I don't want that.
Oh yeah, not yet. I wonder what that would be like. For them, it probably is great. Just for us that don't really get it, aren't a bunch of redacts we don't understand. It's not for us. They're playing at a different. There's levels to this shit. We're on like whatever level we're on, and they're 4D chess.
I don't know, because my doctor said that I was going to take some medication. And I was like, but I'm at the mothership. And he was like, oh, my bad, bro. His name was Paul. He was
That makes sense. It's like instead of Pagliacci, it's like a mothership grader. But I am the mothership grader. Okay. I don't know what I mean.
You can always say what I'm telling you.
That's why it's here.
That's how you know how hard Brendan fought on me. Because I push like 5 buttons.
I'll push 5 buttons, and I remember longing to get the Dolphins out.
On stage.
Yeah, that's how I left that. One usual 4460 posted this. Gotta love how her weight training is documented with pics of her. Feel bad for a leopard in Minneapolis. Weight training. She just looks the same. She has a fat fucking ass. We get it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with either one.
This is a hair training. You changed your hair.
Yeah, it's the same person. Virtually identical.
Is she 50 years old? How old is she?
I don't know.
Can we just talk about this picture for a little while? Shout out to you, Sludge over here. Wishing the best for you. Give me some buzz bombs.
Oh shit.
Give me your favorite time of the week. What happens next, part 25? Icarus Lives has been on a streak.
Yeah, I'm happy that there's always that. It's a fun time.
See, this one's a short one.
There must be something really amazing about him. I was at a gym one time in Hollywood and they kicked everybody out because he came in with his crew. No way. And what'd you do? You
No way. 35 days of band. No way. Papa Rothschild something makes sense. Both are so funny. Papa is like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Breaks me up, daddy.
I like him the idea of him not leaving. He's like, I got fucking a few more cents.
What you do, you head onto the water fountain. No, I refuse to leave. Nice. They let me stay. Then they eyeballed me for the rest of the time.
That voice. So Cal, they put the rest in the town. Di does that a lot. Jeff Di.
Did you ever think of voting Republicans?
That's Jeff Di. And then I was like, women are a bitch.
I thought, well, dudes are cooler than women out here.
Actually, toupees are awesome.
Do you really need listeners on the podcast? His eyes are great. We should start doing more bits like that. Bill Cosby.
Oh yeah. He learned from all the greats.
Yeah.
Either one is so bad in hindsight.
I think it is. I
wonder what he means by that.
He's an actor. He also slapped his baby with all the newcomers.
I'm the P. Diddy of comedy.
Sounds so bad.
The Chris lives like we don't need you.
He's like, he says things wrong, but he also says things that in the future will be even more funny. Like he's incredibly archy. These bad guys.
In one fucking sense.
Okay, that was dangerous.
No, it's lit. I went to the concert and say, you went.
XJ.
It's definitely XJ.
That red shirt.
That was dangerous. No, it's lit. I went to the concert and say, you went. My brother.
So that's it. Oh, man.
Dude, why did he do this to himself?
I mean, my brother, that's not the craziest thing, but just the fact that he always says, he always says something about Jay X. No, Jay is like his, Jay, in reality, Jay is his, we always talk about like Brennan Chuck is a Hitler. Jay is
Maybe, what if he went with a girl, and so he realized, I'm sitting on public right now. My wife's going to ask me about the concert that I definitely went to,
Yeah, that's also a possibility. Jay just gets blamed for everything that he does. Jay is his alibi. XJ is, anytime that he's wrong, because he knows Jay will fix it. It's kind of nice.
Reverse. Tagging me just say, I'm on social media. I don't have social media. That people running for me. I'll check in. Because I'm on social media. I don't have social media. That people running for me. I'll check in. Whatever. I don't see anything.
Thanks for replying to me, though.
Yeah.
I slid into your DMs, dog.
Thanks for replying to me, I don't check it.
Yeah. Why call him out like that, man?
Mortgage needs LLC. Is that what this whole podcast is about? Like,
I hope he learned something on this episode. It's going to use it.
Dude, that'd be so funny if we caught the cake on the table.
What? I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah.
Mark's got that Diet Coke on. This is before Papa was into Diet Coke. What if Papa got into Diet Coke after letting go of Mark? Wow, this is his last attachment to him, dude. She's like, he characterized Diet Coke. I love you, Mark.
Fucking Mark started drinking Diet Coke after me.
Yeah, because you're a veteran. So my whole family's military.
Because you're a veteran, my whole family's military. XJ's in the military.
He has some sort of thing on his social media that tells him if it's military feed.
I guess. That's good.
That's real supportive.
This is your favorite video.
Brian said he couldn't tell, and then he was filming The Hangover 2 out there, and he was at a bar, and this lady was dancing. He's like, yeah, she is bad. He's like, they're on the dance floor making out, and you're drunk. And they go in the back room. He's like, we're doing. He's like, we're making out.
It's a handful of those. I wish there was more longer alerts. They did it once.
Yeah. We kept it alive for a long time.
It's hard then when you don't hear what I'm talking about. I want to hear more longer alerts.
Yeah, but it's so redacted that even they won't do it. That's how redacted it is, but they did do it once.
You're like, oh, no,
We do it all the time. They're not redacted enough.
He's like, what, making out? Oh, yeah. Then as I go down, I just get a handful of nuts. And I go, what'd you do? He goes,
kept making out.
what'd you do? He goes, I don't want to hurt her feelings, so I kept making out with her. And I was like, Patriot, vampire, nationals, mental retard, Genesis, the scared man, really, retard, trigger, vampire, next level, Moses.
I like that.
Yeah.
They got it. They should do that with chain chefs like Danny Kaufman,
Chris
stuff. Yeah.
John Africa.
Yes.
Do you want to talk about what Mark was texting us the other day?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, dude, Mark was texting us that Slow Joe's alleged brother was going Baja mode on him, dude.
Yeah, out of nowhere, apparently, allegedly, Slow Joe's brother was like texting Mark saying that he sucks and he's like a loser and like should stop going on podcasts.
Yeah.
But Mark had, in quintessential Mark form, there were 5 responses to one, and just gadooshing the guy. But the guy was so annoying. Even it's a classic, annoying commenter in text form. Like, you really out here doing that, huh? That looks good. Nah, like smiley, laughing face.
A lot of smiling, laughing faces. Yeah. And then when he's making a sarcastic comment, crying faces.
Yeah. Wow, real unbothered, smiley face, laughing face.
He said, this is allegedly Slow Joe's brother speaking. Funny how this whole interaction just proves how emotionally unintelligent you really are, laughing face. I was never stressed. M-dash might be ChatGPT. Emotionally unintelligent. I was never stressed and never will be. Meanwhile, B has clearly been living rent-free in that empty head of yours. And jumping straight to violence, which we all know Mark jump straight to violence.
Yeah, same here, dude. Same.
Your first response was, that's a lot of violence in the DNA of this chat or whatever. That's not tough, that's just unhinged. You might want to ease up on them roids or whatever you're taking. It's got you raging for no reason. Crying. This is what I'm talking about. He does a lot of the crying emoji.
This guy sounds like someone's grandma. That empty head of yours. And then, have you ever told somebody that they're emotionally unintelligent on text, like another guy? What?
He says, let's be real. If I was actually in front of you, you wouldn't do a damn thing. I don't think you want to test that.
No, I don't think so.
He lives cars. Yeah, shouldn't we remind him? What's really funny is I reached out once and you're still going. That says way more about you than it does about me. Anyway, enjoys those guest spots on low budget podcasts, which, by the way, major offense taken.
Yeah. Now you got 2 problems.
Yeah, dude, you got a big problem.
I hope you're not in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Because I'll fuck you up. I'll twist your dick off, dude.
Push the button.
Okay.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Yeah, we get it. I have a show about Tim's shop. It's a low budget thing. I get all that. Okay, but at the end of the day, this is not social media. This is real. I will fuck you up. Okay? If you come into a room and I'm in that room, I'm leaving. I don't know if you're leaving. Okay? I'm leaving that room. I'm going to be fine. All right? Sequin, stay with me. I will fuck. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Gabe?
Yeah, ask your friends how it went for them, dude.
Yeah. Ask fucking Sean how it went for him, dude. All right? Ask Brian Callen how it's going for him. You want this? You don't want this. Okay? Ever heard of it? You're going to the hospital.
And I will say, Mark, it did not disappoint with the amount of replies. I was like, no way. Mark's not going to reply 35 times. If I was the brother of Slow Joe, allegedly, I'd be like, I regret this whole thing. Why did I reach out to Mark?
Why are you reaching out? It's a very weird move to reach out to the former employee of your sister's husband. What?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're unbothered by it. You're very bothered by it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent so many texts.
They're all just spicy.
Yeah, it's a spicy thing.
But Mark's like, oh, hold my beer. You're spicy, dude. Check this out. I'll fuck your whole family up, dude.
That's true, and I would too.
The face you make when you are defaulting on all your assets. Okay, that's a rough transition there. Posted by Big Battle 9416. We don't wish any ill will on these two here.
No, I want all the success possible.
It's a weird way to hold your arm around another man. Do you think he's wearing the leotard right now?
It's possible, I guess.
He's crushing Patty Cokes, dude.
They're always eating food like that. It's always a thing for. This is how most of shop meals get eaten. It's in like a to-go stadium container.
And he kind of reminds me of marijuana.
Oh yeah, that too.
He wants anything marijuana.
Not a lot of cooking going on in the shop house.
A lot of eating now. Okay, here we go. Wake up. Be more banger content from the shops. Just dropped. Big Battle on 9416. Even a leotard. We don't need to see it all.
Solid.
Yeah. Butters 16666. I think I put 2 in 6s, but I genuinely feel like I figured it out, guys. This looks like Voldemort from the first or second movie. Great observation. Wow.
Yeah, the back, he's getting old. You know, it comes for all of us, Father Time.
Maybe that's why he can't get rid of any of his friends, because they're all his Horcruxes.
Joe Rogan kills Harry Potter. Tries to fucking kill it. Yeah, if he's Voldemort, who's Harry Potter? Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe is Draco, yeah, of course, right? Shaw is who's the guy that says I'm a wizard, Harry? I'm a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Hagrid.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Man. Dumbledore is Joey Diaz or somebody old. Jimmy Dore.
That's got to be a good guy, right?
Dumbledore and Jimmy Dore. Yeah. Or also got to be gay.
Oh, Dumbledore's that's right. A wise gay man in comedy.
Yeah.
Gay men are hilarious. That's true. I can't think of any at the top.
You know what they do in their free time, right?
Comedy.
Papa with the smallest dick. We've already seen this.
I don't want to say it again.
You know?
Not really.
Okay. Just real quick. We can stop it right away. Yeah. There's no chances for her. It's a huge leotard. She wears the tightest clothes of all time. You know?
Yeah.
R Word having trouble selling tickets. Posted by Savage712. No. That's so sad. Fuck it, dude. We ball, baby.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like when Shop went to that Oklahoma or Arkansas club, you know.
Yeah.
They got a fucking, you're not big, you're not raw.
You're not a draw.
No, you're right. Okay.
Do you want to do some research while you talk to the audience?
Sooners are playing. Anywhere Brian goes, that guy's like, Sooners are here. Okay, I'll go up and say, right? Nobody knows who you are. All right, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
If you're lucky, a tornado will throw a couple people in here for you.
All right, this year's Flappers, okay? This is big leagues. All right, you're a Burbank, okay? You're not in like one of them other places that don't have big draws, okay? We gotta sell out the show. Burbank, you gotta compete with a lot of like downtown. A lot of people just come here because they want to go to a Shake Shack. All right, you're not Shake Shack.
Okay, so I'm looking up the tickets here, and they're not. But this is for the Irvine Improv this weekend.
Oh yeah, well the Irvine Improv like bigger acts. We should go.
Friday or Saturday, dude. I got a show Saturday, but special event. What's so special? Is this the one that's free? Let's see. These are cost money. It's gonna be in Chicago.
And see, like that $30 seems like a lot to see Brian Kelly.
That's too much. Give me a check box and deal.
Is it just him headlining? That's the show?
Yeah. That's horrible. He's probably got a fire over there like that one guy.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah, that white guy that works a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Callen at the Improv. Okay, yeah.
Who's buying that? To have him go out and be like, yeah, like, I'm like, I don't know, I'm lifting and I'm gold and like I'm hot. Yeah, my phone is like controlling my life.
That would be great if I took a chick to go see. Right? And I just act like it's my favorite comic of all time.
Maybe she'd ignore it. Just be okay with it.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't care what happens. Next week's podcast is going to be neat.
Yeah, you'd have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
That's the narrative.
I would definitely wear like glasses and a mustache though. Just in case I don't want to die on a Friday night. Beast of a Mom, posted by Williams DJ01. Now these kids need fucking Easter baskets. This shit just never stops.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst I've ever heard.
No, it's pretty funny. And when I saw this, I liked the agency down here. Pretty good. Granted, she didn't make it.
No, it's not.
Reposted it. You know. The scam got rings explained. Okay, so you know about the scam thing?
No.
You'll do nothing posted this. Basically, Brian Callen fell for a scam where Amy Poehler was wanting him on her podcast.
Really?
Yeah. And people are alleging that that's when he started getting really sad.
Let's start with the email. Let's actually read this email. A candid conversation on comedy and culture.
This is the episode where Tim Dillon fed himself. He put those huge tits on.
So someone sends this email. Greetings, Tim. I hope this finds you well. My name is Julia, and I handle guest bookings for Amy Poehler, host of the Good Hang podcast. On the show, so immediately I'm like, wait, what? Well, I'm supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast. I say about that. So I was supposed to do Amy Poehler's podcast in LA. Yeah, her assistant reached out. She was like, hey, we'd love to have you on Storytime with Amy.
Dude, this is hard to watch. Not even the name of the podcast.
How could he think that that's possible?
Oh, God.
The Amy Poehler would have him on the show. Why?
Okay, I was like, nobody heard that.
Just delusional to the extreme. You know, just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a big podcast. Yeah, big podcast. Amy Poehler, and I know Amy from back in the day. I love Amy. I love Amy. I've known Amy for many years. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Here's what's sad about this. This is being emailed to people that are so excited to get booked on this show. Because of the state of LA right now and how these people haven't worked in a while, and but they still have a home, and like, they're paying a mortgage, but they're looking at the money in the bank, the hourglass is turned over and it's getting less and less every month. Because we're gonna I found out it was gonna be a Zoom first, because she does it, which is somebody comes on the internet and then talks about the person there, and I was like, it's a surprise. It was probably like a friend of mine. So I was like, okay, great. So they have to make sure that your camera is all, and
So embarrassing. Cut this part out.
Is it even embarrassing at this point, though? Because, okay, in my mind, it stops getting embarrassing after you do it wasn't even only, it was like Pornhub podcast or whatever he did. What was that? Was it Pornhub?
Someone's being us.
Yeah, so it literally was something like that. He literally did the Bang Bus fucking taxi fucking He fucking the Bang Bus picked him up on the street. The Bang Bus picked him up. Brian Callen did do a podcast, and he thought he was gonna get fucked. And he was so happy they didn't fuck him. They just did a podcast. But dude, after you do that, bits aside, I really that's as embarrassing as it gets almost. So him falling for a prank that Amy Poehler is somebody new, just a neat prank. It would have been embarrassing had he not done the Bang Bus already. If he didn't have a Bang Bros credit, if he didn't have a Mike and Brazil credit, dude, then he wouldn't be embarrassed. But that's just nothing to him. He let another man hit him with a fucking whip dressed as a cow.
Oh my God. Keep in mind, he got those wrinkles done, whatever that eye surgery thing is, right before Chris D'Elia went down, dude. and then he went down months later. So that's what his trajectory was before all this. It was like, I'm hitting my eyes down on the fucking... Dude, he's probably still planning on going on the big bus. I'm going to live fabulous on the big bus, dude. Name of the episode is Brian Callen drives the big bus.
Brian Callen's like, on my friend's hot mom, like, he's like, his wife gets fucked by some kid. Brian's gonna start doing cameos at point.
Welcome back to the Big Bus Podcast. We're here with Brian Callahan.
Dude, he's talking shop. I'm getting some stuff. I'm getting on some stuff. I'm on this very successful OnlyFans person site. They're fucking a guy, and I'm like in the room with them. And yeah, it's been rough. Why would they want to?
They're like, Brian, how you doing today? He's like, you ever pick up a guy with thighs?
Brian's on this is too far. I'm gonna go too far. Brian's on one of the OnlyFans chicks thing. He's just sitting there and some fucking guy goes on his face. How far out? It's not even a break. He knew it was gonna happen. How far is it removed from a guy hitting you with a thing? Like maybe he's dressed in the cow thing.
Yeah.
All right, I can't let it say capacity.
Chaps are coming on Brian's face.
How far away is he? They keep saying that like Slow Joe and Chop are gonna do OnlyFans. Nah, Brian will do it first.
It's like, oh my God.
Many years ago, and we had a nice little conversation, but I cannot believe that she has followed me and wants me on this show.
I know Amy from back in the day. I love Amy. I love Amy. I've known Amy for many years. I haven't talked to her in a long time, but I love her. And my producer calls me and goes, hey, did you, do you know that Amy Poehler podcast? Do you know it's a scam?
Next email is you send your bank info.
But they did. It was so good. They gave me like all the questions. Like, you know, Amy can't wait to talk to you. They know somehow that I know her. They do their research.
Comedians are desperate at any level. Remember that birthday scam? The one where it was like, this guy sends you a thing, oh, my wife is a huge fan, or the wife said, my husband's a huge fan. They want you to perform for him stand up on his birthday. And we're going to Venmo you the money. Can you do it? So you Venmo them the money. Or, I'm sorry, they Venmo you the money. And then they go, oh, I accidentally sent too much. Can you Venmo it back? And then they do this thing where they like cancel it when you do it or something like that. But I remember hearing about that and thinking, just there's no way. Like at the level that we're at, you think people are begging you to do birthday shit, but a lot of people fell for that.
Somebody asked me to come do a show in Chicago, and no part of me was like, dude, we're going to Chicago. I was kind of like, this is not real.
You know, scam.
I mean, yeah, because I suck at it. Oh, really? You want to go there and do something you've never seen me do? You know?
That is a weird thing. Yeah, what is this?
And so I just kept messaging them like, okay, for sure. So what do I do? And they're like, you just gotta fly to Chicago. I'm like, okay, you're gonna buy me tickets. They were gonna buy me. I don't think they were offering money. It was a bad scam.
Even if that's not a scam, it's sort of crazy ass. You just come to Chicago. Maybe if I'm coming to Chicago, I'll do your show.
I should look it up on my DMs on Instagram. Let's see what else we have. Okay, so this is shop reading, an ad read. Ad reads are a problem. Just post it clean. Minimum Sky 2305. Haven't seen his post in a while.
How you show up and wake up feeling your best. Because fun shouldn't come with cost. Welcome to the upgrade. Welcome to nowadays. Whether you're easing in or tuning things up, the pace is yours to set. Minutes 10 to 20 gentle lift, you start feeling lighter. Minutes 20 45, you're in a sweet spot, social, and you're in your groove. Minute 45 to 60, ride the wave a little longer or let it wind down easy. Is it legal? Yes. Nowadays, it's legal in most U.S. states thanks to the 2018 Farm Bill, which reclassified hemp as
It's for him, but it's so funny that like the pork shop has ads where he's like, "Is it legal?" Yeah, and then some random year, the 2018 Farm Bill made this product bill, and like you gave me the ability to get it. Good God, 2018 Farm Bill.
Hemp as an agricultural product or hemp-derived agricultural THC formula is crafted to sip like a spirit, just without the side effects. What's it taste like, you ask? Well, expect real fruit flavors, a crisp, clean finish, zero hint of THC, whether you're sipping solo or toasting with friends. Nowadays, is a made to mix in with any moment. It's nowadays. So if this sounds something tasty you want to try,
This sounds something tasty. Who's buying this from this? Now I want to order hemp to drink because someone says, "Something does sound tasty. You want to try this now?"
Try it out.
Some say that. Some say he's like advertising the guy from Adam Sandler movies, the hillbilly yokel guy.
I don't understand people buying the product, seeing that, but I don't understand the product seeing that and being like, all right, that's a great ad. That's the worst ad I've ever seen.
Why does the product keep having shop read it?
Yeah, imagine this guy's like down at the dumps. He's hitting you up to be like, dude, I need people to sponsor my podcast. Like, can you please help a brother out? I used to fight the UFC. And then you're like, oh man, he gave me a real sad story, you know? Like, I should probably help him out. He hasn't paid his mortgage in 3 months.
That's what nowadays said.
Yeah. They're like, all right, yeah, if we can get you a little ad read or whatever, they give him like a trial run. He's like, so if you sure want to drink something like that, then go for it.
They're like, don't drink it before you do the ad read. He's like, I've never drank it. I think nowadays probably, okay, here's my redacted. So nowadays, they make the product. They get hemp is legal. They do the big legal fight, right? Years into it, they, everything is set to go. The CEO sits his boardroom down. They're all sitting, right? And he's talking, and he goes, "Listen, guys, I've realized that our product is for stupid people, for rednecks, for just utter morons. So we need to find podcasts. It doesn't sound like it sounds like a bad thing. It's actually a good thing because idiots will buy anything. So we gotta find the dumbest podcast that we can find. It doesn't matter if they fuck up how it's said. All we need to do is have a promo code and a link, and these morons will find it and they'll start drinking nowadays. So get on. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any? Oh, I do. TFATK. There's a whole Reddit that talk about how stupid they are. That's why you're my vice president. That's why you're the CFO.
Well, we should probably be sponsored by them too, then, because we are literally more redacted than TFATK.
That's a good point, I guess. But
Don't kill me.
I will snap his fucking neck.
Oh, is that it? I thought you said I'll get my. Let's see the ending of this.
Hey, now wake up hungover. We gotcha. Visit.
try it on some days now.
Some days I try it, and then nowadays I don't drink it. This crazy motherfucker is all out risking his life and blatantly breaking traffic laws just to make a buck. LOL, poor Papa legit looked terrified. Ha ha ha. Different report 123 posted this one.
All right, let's go.
Man,
That's crazy. Clearly does.
That's the funniest narrative is that he doesn't even like drugs. He's so stupid. He picks something he doesn't like. He's afraid of. So this is my life now. Wearing the stupidest shit.
I got myself here.
Why pick something you don't like? I wouldn't want to be in that either. I wouldn't want to be in that fucking death mobile with that psycho hit driving me like all crazy like that. When he made that turn, it made me nervous. I don't blame Papa for not wanting to be in that fucking thing. An idiot.
That's me. You probably asked yourself,
I do need a tater tot. Tater tot once a week. Tater tots. Get me out of fucking whatever this shit is. Fuck this car. Fuck this. Why is he wearing a sombrero?
I want to be there.
It's a sombrero. I think it says Mexico on it. Why?
Dude, it's spicy.
Oh, that's great. His arm is so close to the other guy. Like he's gonna grab the other guy and be like, "Hey, save me or help! I'm scared." That's just crazy body language.
And the guy at the end says, "You like that?" He's like, "I like that."
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Wow, that was great. That was fun. Shout out to you guys. Different or more. Great photos together. We've got another one here. Talk about lip fillers. What else you got? Chips. Clean glue or chips supposed to this one.
Good eyebrows. People think I get them done.
You don't do eyebrows?
I had to fight people like he.
Come on, dude. Come on. Why does he lie like that? And those shorts are crazy, dude. That's crazy. What are you doing? Why? Nobody else wearing shorts?
Gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? I had to fight people like he gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Then his fucking lips done.
The way he kind of cowers, dude. Did you see that? Watch.
Like he gets his lips done. I go, would you stop saying that? Then his fucking.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's doing that.
He pimpifies his lips, dude.
He's like, he pimpifies. That's the next thing. Is it Byron now?
That's Brian.
That's Byron. Brian. John Adams.
Oh, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods. Lips done. God, it annoyed me.
They said he got his lips done?
Yeah, like he gets like, I know you're gay as a guy.
No, you got some DSLs.
Yeah, I some fucking DSLs.
You got some DSLs on you.
What else you got, Jim?
No way, dude.
You can't lie for too long.
And then if you think I have it, you're gay.
Oh my god, dude. What else you got, Jim? That's so funny. Why does he keep saying that?
Which one?
What else you got, Jim?
It's like, I don't know, it's a transition. He's got nothing else to do.
Look, he's like, you really think I'm that dude?
I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
Why would you ever consider, like, as a dude, getting your lips done?
I don't get it.
That's like just the craziest.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
DSLs.
Yeah, he's some fucking DSL.
You got some DSLs on you.
What else you got, Jim?
Move on, dude.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you? Oh God. Dude, what happened? If not that.
Spider-Man.
Some sort of facial thing. That's why on our other show, Rabbi, he's very honest about all the weird things going on with me. So to stave off, so you don't think like my small teeth. No, those it's been like that. Get them made smaller. My big gums, I get them bigger. The horn on my head goes there. It's been always been a horn guy.
This is so weird.
Always lying. Stop fucking lying.
Does he not other people can take pictures. He's like, people can take pictures of anything.
It's just everyone is saying it, and then also there's stuff about him going to Mexico. So smoke much fire.
Yeah, wherever there's smoke, there's definitely a disaster.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
That'd be funny if he was going to get his lip filler. When he saw that message from Nate saying his big old pussy.
Every time he gets called something like that, it's when he's getting lip filler. You can say, "Oh man, again."
Actually, I was driving my car. Oh my god. This is insane. This has to be Photoshop. Addie's freaking lip filler. He's like, dude, I don't get lip filler, but when I'm drunk, I get it.
I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that I'm not affected as much by, like, I had a McFlurry last night and my face doesn't look like I have big lips or a puffy, weird, tricky bro.
Yeah. I like that original song, Chip Close. It's all,
That's great.
It's all about a guy just getting a boner.
It's a great song.
It's so funny. We got BGL stopping by.
Our guys.
Papa's biggest hit to discuss his comedy chops, posted by Not Yet.
And somebody asked me about like what their dynamic is and like how much sympathy you should have for Callan, and I go, it was painful for me to watch Brian because Brian, for whatever reason, I can separate like his faults or whatever, and I can speak his praises independently. My praises for him are he's really good at setting people up for bits and being a comedic partner. He'll play the like, oh, what do you mean? When you roast him or whatever. So he's good for a guy like Brendan, whose default is just like shit on everyone around you as a form of comedy. Like just push down and like you suck and you're wrong and like I'm saying yes and. But Brian can turn that into funniness. It's just over time if you never get to reverse it, it's like, okay, dude, yeah, this is like bully Brian Callan hour, and especially like once Brian had to kind of be on the show and had no other options, he's like, oh, a power vacuum, and it's sad, but somebody asked me, do you think they talk about this? Because it's like you're airing these grievances that sound like it could be a private conversation, of how to fix things. And I go, yeah, Brian has had these conversations where he tries to explain the basics of comedy, like yes and, or how to keep a bit going without going negative or shutting him down. Brendan isn't trying to hear it because Brendan thinks that he's an expert on comedy by virtue of having had a special. I'm like,
well, he was so well received. I understand why he think he's an expert at it. Everyone really liked it, and they liked his follow-up.
That's very good. I should have found out. He is a phenom. He was just this sort of child savant in comedy who stepped into the game. And, it's like, is this Dave Chappelle? Or, how did he get so good in such little time? Was he secretly doing stand-up the whole time? And he goes, yeah.
I don't know why this is supposed to change, but I do like how Mark Harley talks about TFK like it's the JFK assassination. Except there's nobody that died. But he's like, it's discussed like the magic bullet. Like, yeah, yes and.
Yeah, he definitely he gives it some gravitas. He talks about it well. It's very important stuff. I agree.
He keeps it grounded.
Yeah, this is like some of the most important stuff going on right now. I think it's why even still.
Drop the TFK.
Yeah,
I mean, investigate. He dropped a lot.
Yeah, these more stuff is good. Gabe Zanella was just the tip of the iceberg.
Allegedly. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen this, I think. But this is a 5-minute video. Frederick Bastiat. PGL just goes. Yes, if there's anything he took from Obama playbook, is just like, don't stop talking. And if you're not done talking, stop talking. That's the period. And eat the cotton cake. Pronunciation is very hard for 10. This is 5 minutes. If you want to skip. Yeah.
As an hemp as an agricultural product.
I like the shame of not knowing how to say that.
Is it that he doesn't know the word agricultural, or is he just worried he's not going to say it right?
You'd think that a cowboy would know what agriculture is.
That's a good point, you know?
Well, you should ask Jeff that.
Dude, how about this? Chill out. Okay, let's take it.
You forgot about that.
You should have threw it right there.
Yeah, when Jesus didn't laugh.
Bring back some hardware as a team.
Because we were promised one thing. We were promised a flaming young, and
We were promised. I'm laughing. I didn't even know this was the Flaming Young clip, but he said, we were promised a Flaming Young.
we got spaghetti. No one asked if we're in the mood for flaming young. Nobody was in the mood for fucking. Nobody asked for spaghetti meatballs.
You were not expecting in any facet.
Yeah. That's an older thing. Go to Whole Foods, man. Go hang out in the produce section. I get it. And these go. These chairs are pop. And then the conversations.
He sounds like me. I say it's
Go to the produce section?
no, like the whole podcast we just did. I'm like telling you what to do, what to do.
Oh. I see. Don't be too hard.
I gotta change everything.
Chairs are popping.
Cherries.
Oh.
These chairs are popping. That's what it said.
And then the conversations.
These chairs are popping.
Cherries.
Oh, you speak weird.
I thought you said chairs.
You speak weird medicine.
He's an attractive guy.
Yeah, right.
Because of like you're also a blind chick. You do the blind chick.
So you would be like, who's this idiot? Like said, you couldn't get any blind girls. Hey, normally I want to. So the government's gonna get theirs. They're gonna get theirs. And I realized that when I got the bill for the property tax. I went, oh shit, yeah, I'm not paying state. I'm paying almost double in property tax. Oh, you gotta even out. They're gonna get theirs. Like you're not gonna escape that. There's nothing to do. Ever had like a nice flaming young?
That's just how he says it, dude.
You don't have much to lose. You're shooting for the moon, but you're probably gonna land on the stars. There used to be a high-end, grade A steak, ribeyes, the best fish in the world. They used to be making handmade. It was exactly what you want. You knew exactly what you're getting. You were gonna get the best of the best every time you paid your pay-per-view money. And back. There's none of that going on. It's all a Farsi. It's all, I don't know.
Farsi, dude. That one's good because it's like he looked at the word and he. Yes. You think farce? Yeah, farce. He looked at the word farce.
I thought he was saying facade. But no, it's farce.
Farsi, the language that people speak in Iran.
Yeah. Or also like no sound positive with writing Farsis.
It's all farce.
What the fuck's going on? See, there's fucking cookie crumbles to pizza again. I'm not a conspiracy guy. Wrote about JFK Jr. I'm your uncle, baby. You want to talk about Charles Manson? Chaos? I'm your uncle, baby.
Wow, this podcast is so good.
My mental health is on the fringe right now. God, same with the BMF shit. The problem is when you set expectations and then you don't deliver, when I get shit.
He's like, instead of I am Batman, he goes, I am Catman.
Sandwich. Now you shit sandwich. Now, the one thing that could make this a store, like legit, like one of the biggest cards ever, it's a big ass, is if Justin Gagey knocks out the other. The one thing that could make this a store, like
A store, yeah. We produce babies.
on the shores. I mean, Darren coming up to the lodge. I mean, it's like straight up Jurassic Park style. It's cool. It's really cool. To put together Bo Nickel, Dukakis, yeah. You waited a year to pull out fucking sugar shots?
Dad's what? Dukakis is the name of the guy that ran for president against Bush. Yeah. So he's got like these names and things in his head. He's a government plant, dude.
So it's a NASCAR rocket scientist. Wow. The hand speed, light years different. Lighting them up on the feet, taking them down at will. And then you take them down twice, you get them down, you choke them out with a straight arm bar. Fall it! We all know how preposterous that is. There, I'm an innocent bystander crossing the road. I'm trying to stop this thing.
Bystander. And innocent bystander. Innocent bystander.
That, of course, my brother.
Watch out, bystander.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, my man. You know what you can't cure though? Go up, Jim. What? Oh, what? Look at her knees. Look at the knees. You can't suction cup the knees. So she has my 600-pound life knee. But she needs that extra support. You know,
There are a lot of brothers that are all about that.
Yeah, I tell you, Drake's gonna have a dig for it. Drake. What?
Oh my God, bro.
Well, you were the guitarist, dude.
Crazy.
Love you so big. And they're like fucking like throw salt over everything, and then they're like, you get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know, they're fucking slapping tomato heirloom.
That's funny, but Chappelle's face in the beginning is like, what is this redact even?
You get an appetizer, like I got the tomato heirloom, you know, they're fucking slapping the table, so like everyone's looking. On this week's Food Truck Diaries, and I'll feed them Wagyu burgers.
I'm feeding them. That's great.
Such a weird, kind of predicament when it comes to the predictable.
We're taking bats and hard hickory axe handles to his feet and beating his feet, the top of his feet. He was in the back of a pickup. Why? They didn't like it. He was on the other side. He was on the opposite. He was on the opposite. He was part of an opposite opposing.
Dude, the brain is in a slave. That's good. They should do more of that. It's a fun adding to the show. Good for them for that.
He was on the opposite.
Or something.
He was on the opposite.
What are you doing? Charles American fucking kid.
Yeah, I think.
What the fuck? Why was he wearing a Phillies jersey? Dude, that pisses me off. He's got every jersey there is, and he fits balls deep in baseball.
And it's a nice scapegoat to go. They don't have much control. Well, keep that same energy when transgenders can go into the bathroom. You get aggressive. Did your guy's wife go, you're not on a podcast, don't talk to us like that. You're not on a podcast. I'm like, this is how I talk. I'm an aggressive human being. This is how I talk.
Wow. Well, what's your favorite one? Dude. Oh, man. Flaming Young. Flaming Young's favorite. Flaming Young is nuts. Yeah. It's like, how can you know if you're saying Flaming Young? That is weird. His brain doesn't notice that he said it wrong. And everyone wants to know, dude, like, is that what you think it's called? Or are you trying to say filet mignon? Why does nobody ever ask him these things? Yeah. I guess it's because he's a big guy and he'll fuck you up or something like that. But you don't have to be mean at all. He'll also, like, not listen. He's like, whoa, one second, let me finish. And he's like, and then he passes it. And he keeps going. Let me ask you a question. Do you think if I ask him, I say, do you like filet mignon? I asked Sean that. Does he hear that? Right. Does he hear filet mignon or does he hear flaming young? No, I think he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't even know it because he thinks it's flaming young. That's so funny that he would think, if he thinks it's flaming young, like, does he think that it's named that because they cook young calves or something like that? That would be fucking cool. Quite expensive. It's flaming young. It'd be so heartless to call it that. Flaming young. Also, we're gonna eat Wagyu burgers for you. Yeah, I think that one was because he said something crazy before about feeding him.
Oh, yeah.
Or feeding him instead of feeding him.
What was your favorite?
My favorite, because I don't think I've heard that one before, is Innocent Bystander. That's a good one.
Innocent Bystander. Wow, dude, I need to stop watching Brendan Sharp. All right, let's watch this one and we're done.
Yeah.
Papa's got a problem with Nate. Hey, be cool, man. Posted by Khabib Time. Oh shit, Khabib Time's up.
I don't get why there's an issue between it. Where did it start from? It originally started.
That's not. Who's that? That's not shit. It's Griffin. The Griffin.
When I worked for Showtime, my paid job was to sell the fans, especially the casuals, that Conor McGregor has a shot to beat Floyd Mayweather. That was my paid gig. So I went around ESPN, all this stuff, trying to prove that Conor at least could land punches and win some rounds. That was my job. And then when I get done working the fight, I'm walking the back. It's all boxing heads, and boxing heads really don't fuck with MMA guys, especially UFC guys. So I felt so out of place, and I see Nate Diaz. I'm like, oh, UFC alumni. So I come to him like, bro, how about that? And he starts talking shit. Yeah, your boy got his ass whooped. Like, my boy. Yeah, your boy got his ass whooped. You know shit about boxing. And he starts talking shit. I'm like, oh, you think... And I think because he had his issues with Conor, like, you think I'm, like, all Team Conor. Like, I'm Team UFC here, dude. My job was to the reason they hired me is to represent the UFC, which you're part of. I'm trying to grow this with this audience. So that's what happened there.
If anyone's going to be Team Conor, shouldn't it be the guy who Conor put so much money in his wallet?
But also, wouldn't it be a better look for you if Conor went out there and let's say he knocked him out? Like, wouldn't you be rooting for the guy who's from our sport that you fought, lost to, and beat? If he went out there and beat the greatest boxer of all time, it makes you look great. You know, so yeah, that caught me off guard. And then since then, they'll throw shade all the time. Like when Carwin, I got emotional about Carwin having CP. Which, man, read the room. Your brother ain't crushing it, Bubba. You know, and you ain't far behind. So when you hear yourself talk, so it's like, man, I feel for him. I'm with you, brother. I want him to do great. I'm glad he's making this money.
Wimbledon too.
Oh, come on.
I mean, that's the narrative,
Right.
you know, I guess.
Yeah, it's just Papa's like, it's so hard for him to like play the victim here, but he's like, I'm gonna try regardless.
Yeah.
You know?
He didn't, he was like saying basically, I was in the wrong place, wrong time, never heard of it.
Yeah.
I love the UFC.
It's like, I know everything. He didn't understand that I was getting paid. Facts. No, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Like, and then I would like be on Papa's side if he was like, and then I said some crazy shit on a podcast. We doesn't even mention to be like, I'm gonna rip your fucking neck off like 5 times in different ways that you're gonna leave the room with the Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Like you're literally fantasizing about beating the shit out of Nate Diaz, and you're acting like he's the one that started the problem with you.
That's a good point. I forgot. Yeah, he basically threatened to kill him. He's like, I was surprised. It came out of nowhere.
I guess he thinks I'm gay.
I thought, we're boys. We could just sit down and have Flamin' Young, work our shit out. But do, Bobby. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, dude. Shout out Nate Diaz. You're welcome on the show whenever you want.
Yeah, please come on, Nate. You're only in Stockton. Just
dude, zoom in, dude. I'll be so terrified to be near that. If I say one thing wrong, dude.
Yeah, that is funny. Like, I absolutely would get my ass kicked by it, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, try nowadays.
Yeah, I'm like, but we had this thing, drink, don't kill me.
Alrighty, y'all. That's it for this week. Join the Patreon. We got sandbaggers up there. Cowbell's thinking about jumping the podcast. If you don't know who Cowbell is, he looks a lot like Brendan Cooney, but he speaks a black accent. That's facts. That's Cowbell. Oh, yeah. Shout out to you guys.
See you next week.
Senators and family can be paid on Time of my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. Really surprised today. You better act big. Watch 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. This week, we watched some crazy shit. We watched the Nelk Boys interview with Benjamin Netanyahu. Yeah, we watched that. We've also watched recently on the Patreon, what is his name? I always call him Randy Jackson. Nate Jackson. Oh, yeah. Nate Jackson stand-up. He had a stand-up on Netflix.
It's actually being praised as the worst of the year.
Yeah, well, by some, but what did we think? I guess you have to join the Patreon to know. We talked a whole live about how much it sucked. Then we also watched what is the phrase? Low-key comedy. With Matt Rife and Paul D'Elia.
Some Akash singing there, some Whitney Cummins in there.
Paul D'Elia. Anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right?
No, not a chance.
They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So why don't we go ahead and maybe we should start the timer for the chin clip.
Yeah, I don't know how much we got to get through today, but I know that there's one thing that we have to address. Somebody's already put it in the chat. They want to talk about Daddy's number. So,
oh shit. Yeah, I haven't seen the clip yet.
Oh, there's not a clip, Daddy. Pause. It's a long text post, but it's worth every second of it. Let's see here. I'm gonna read this to you, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see what we got here. This one, Lowe's first. It's posted by. I'm just so excited.
Yeah, I know you should, like, you came to the thing and you're like, dude, this week different. I was like, oh shit, for real, Dallas?
Dude, I haven't seen anything of the change this week, and I came home and I saw this right when I said that.
Yeah, so it's almost like somebody crapped out the uglies before you did.
So here we go, dude. This is posted by Spirited Reception 41. For those who missed it, here's last night's dish that Papa didn't want to see. I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't know the lore of that title, but good little this Papa. A nice little Sunday dish. Long story short, I'm a baseball dad. My son was on the 90-year team here in Calabasas with Brendan's son. In no way will I make this post about his son, but more about how big of a jack-off the poor kid's dad was in the community. I'll give you a little inside baseball, pun intended. We got a funny guy here.
He's hitting it out of park.
First things first. First things first. Also on our Reddit, people want us to use the trumpet sound during Timos. So I might have to introduce it during the speech.
Please do.
First things first. All of the dads of the team send Reddit links to each other all the time. We laugh hysterically at them. We would have a designated number at each game. That number would be the line on how many times Joe Rogan's name would get dropped by Brendan. He couldn't go an entire game or an event that he would always invite himself and his wife to. When we found out he was moving to Austin, we joked how long it would be until a restraining order would be filed. His obsession with him is unreal. Unreal, as Brendan would say. He told us over and over that he and Rogan were best friends, and also says nobody has been on his podcast more than him. He also told us he needed to move to a community where he was around more conservative people like him. But moves to a super liberal city. Ha-ha!
Logic escape Papa again.
He's like, I want you guys to know that's one.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, and my favorite story to share, and this tells you all you need to know. When I put the order in for jerseys, he gave me his number of preference first before ever giving his son's. I explained to him that we let the kids pick their numbers first. Instead of just saying that he agreed and understood, the first thing he did was ask if I knew if any of the boys were 66. I told him I wasn't sure, that numbers change a lot with kids, and he looked at me with all sincerity and said, "That's daddy's number."
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
That's good.
That's daddy's number, dude. What's daddy's number?
What is daddy? What's daddy's number?
Like your number?
Oh, what is my number?
8 inches. Trick question.
Fuck, you got me.
Yeah, dude. Whenever I see you put the hand on the chin, I'm like, just say 8 inches. What are you doing here? Now all the teen parents still say that's daddy's number to each other all the time. It was so cringy. And lastly, don't let his words fool you about how busy he is with traveling ball. On multiple occasions during practice, he would just sit in his truck on his phone. Then come game time, he'd be the first parent in the dugout. His wife in there with him taking photos. Anything for the gram, right? He kind of just rounds out by being like kind of embarrassed. Or, you know, like, not without saying that, but he's like, anyways, that's all I got. Anyways, just thought I'd share some funny moments from America's Dad.
Damn, dude, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It sounds so real. That's daddy's. I mean, can I play devil's assistant here? If Sean said that's daddy's number to me, I would laugh hysterically and think it was great. But I guess I would also do the same thing, like with his other dad. When he wasn't around, I'd be like, that's daddy's number. Even when he was around, probably just a fuck with him. But he's probably, if you write something like this, they don't like it. He's probably an asshole. But just like ripping on him.
It's funny that this makes sense. Like, you can easily just disguise yourself as a cat and act like, or like as a baseball dad, act like it's some random shit, but it seems so specific.
You know it's real because there's no mention of the cubby.
Yeah.
If he was like, and he never left his cubby or whatever, then it's like probably.
Damn, I wish the baseball dad would have watched our show and been aware of our fascination with the cubby and brought some insight to that.
It's possible that he's real and did watch our show. I mean, I would have loved to shout out, and we still got to check that website. Or I begged to be on the website. I forget what the website's called.
BrandonShopOfficial.com.
Well, we paint narratives, but he says Stone Cold, so just checking in with the chat.
What up, Stone Cold Steve?
Yeah, I mean, this show is all about painting narratives. So that's what we do here, kind of. I know you're new here.
That's daddy's painting. Galactus, my North Star. What's up, Mark Ramirez? Okay, Mr. Whole Foods, Classic Papa. Papa and the Baja 1000 of Austin. Alright, but yeah, anyways, so you said that's daddy's number.
Billy, to answer your question, this is Timo's.
I think I put that in the thing, right?
You did, yeah. It might be a bit.
Oh, okay.
I may have answered a bit seriously.
Well, it is a bit that they only give us 50 likes, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know about this because we only talk about it in the Racker Tweeties live stream, but I will unplug the thing and make a weird noise come out if there's not more likes.
Alright, so that post there brings us into the next post from Lumbumbao. Lumbumbao 0, drunk BC drops a daddy's number. Let's see this one here. Oh, god damn it, I plugged it in already, I don't know why.
Messed up.
Yeah.
What's up, Jessica? Long time no talk, that's true.
Oh shit, what's up, Jessica? Oh my god, come on.
Yeah, there it is.
This is my favorite show. Thank you. That's my time.
Thank you, Sal. So he's the bit from that Bundy's he was talking about. We were saying his name instead of saying Saul.
Oh.
But and also Saul was the guy that asked me to be on Racket Timo's. Thank you for that.
Shout out my Mexican wife, and I'm not talking the Taco Bell Mexican. What's it called? Alrighty, so what's it called? I said what's it called twice, but drunk BC drops a daddy's number. Sorry, I'm like making sure things are good here. Yeah, here we go. There's a lot of alcohol on the train today. Didn't want to be too menacing.
So 382, right? That's daddy's number. All right. No reason crying over spilled milk. Let's get into this. I know you're a little extra. I don't know how to more before, but now I'm a little bit more. Wait up the devil. Got a head like
I don't know. Blame it on the devil.
No, I think it's the drink. The drink has the devil on it. He's been drinking. BC.
Yeah.
He lets it all hang loose. I mean, that clip kind of made me think, not to compare us to the greats, but in some ways, when you're telling a story and I say something like, "What are we doing here?" or whatever, you guys get like, you're Luke and I'm BC. In that situation, but sometimes it's also vice versa. I think maybe.
Yeah, I do have a strange anger about me. Who's that third guy? Is that TGL?
I don't know. Hopefully, just another person that maybe is one of the homeless cats.
Oh, thanks for the subscription. Hey, if you have not subscribed, subscribe, and you can hear Tony Hinchcliffe say so.
Yeah, every time you subscribe, that's what happens.
Let's see here. All right, we got this one now. You're that white boy that raps too much. Posted by Icarus Lives.
Right, he's got yellow hair now.
Yeah, there he is. He's, I haven't really seen any chins with this kind of clip hair to you. You know what I mean?
Okay. I think I've seen him, but I don't remember exactly what happened. I'm hoping to see a bunch in this one. Remember at middle school when people were doing that? Did they do that when you were in middle school? The M&M hair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
I wanted to do it when I was that age.
Daddy's number is 66, so Daddy's letters are CT.
And the other one is Cootie is Daddy Jernaldo. Shout out to you guys. David and Curtis.
Cootie is Daddy. Jernaldo is Mexican.
That's so funny hearing the "What's up, Dallas?" We watched the Gringo Poppy last night, dude.
Yeah, and we did watch the Gringo Poppy also on the Patreon. But when I see him like that, when he got the haircut done or the dye done, he's probably like, I'm not used to this. What is it? Bleaching. That's what I meant to say. Which I assume is some kind of dye. I don't really know.
No, it's just bleach.
Oh, and you're bleaching.
I didn't really call it bleach. Yeah.
Because it's called that. It's just putting bleach in your hair.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was like a fucking like a way of saying something.
Colloquialism.
I'm sure.
Number 88, dude. Let's see here. What do we got next? Okay. This is all over the place. Let's see. Next, we have Urinal Zin. Okay, that's the baseball dad, when he finds out you can screenshot posts. Okay. Wait, can somebody in the chat tell us, how did Bappa get them to delete the post?
Oh, he deleted? How do we know he deleted?
I guess the baseball dad deleted the post.
Oh, okay. So it is real, and Bappa found out?
I don't know. I guess Bappa didn't want us to see it. That's what I don't know what that little mystery.
Oh, Bappa didn't want us to. I mean, it could just be like Bappa doesn't want us to see this.
Yeah.
Right.
But the baseball dad did delete it.
And that's why it's a screenshot.
Can you though? What's up, Nina Bone? Baseball dad deleted. Crack City, thank you for the insight. Crack City.
Baseball dad is such a great name too. It's like the hero we needed this whole time. We needed baseball dad because we had other people like that for a while. There was Sorghum Bird, right? Rogan and Shorty Pie. And now we had for a brief moment baseball dad.
Great. Oh, dude, yeah, so cool. Steve's right. It's the guy that takes that jersey as a child window.
Oh, yeah, that's real for sure, yeah.
Oh, damn. All the bleaches is pirates. No, I just think it's fully evolved.
I mean, that guy posted this. It's strange. Like, you post that, you gotta think he's gonna know.
Yeah.
Probably would think you don't care. But then you realize the cesspool that is the Reddit page. It's like, wait, there's some blowback. They're posting here, but not us.
The comedy mothership. I went to BrennanChaubOfficial.com to see if there's any updates.
Yeah.
Here, and this is the first update is Mothership, comedy mothership, and update for an update. or to get involved, check out the Reddit. Grab a dish and change. Okay. Keep up with the orders. All right, media. Let's see if media's doing it now.
I want to be in the Hall of Redact.
Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Hall of Redact. Where's that?
Go back.
Okay. The Hall of Redact.
Hall of Redact.
Oh, no, we're not going to be here.
Who's in there, though?
Richard Redacted, number one.
Oh, I see. So it's okay.
Moana the Rock Johnson. I don't get it. How did?
I'm assuming that's like all the scats.
Oh, okay. Donate. A bunch of donate stuff. Oh, people that donated
to the page.
You're gonna donate.
I probably will, yeah.
Oh my!
I think I'm gonna donate, yeah.
Let's see here.
I want to be in the Hall of Redact. If I have to pay, I'll do it. I'll pay for it.
You gotta shout out the show.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I'm saying like that.
Oh, yeah. You put us on, but I also will just force my way on by donating.
Billy Glossy, you gotta be specific to the sound. I don't want Cody reading that kind of comment and then making the high pitched noise come back.
Billy, I will flip out on you. I have violence in my DNA. If you ever ask something like that again, knock on your door's coming. We've already seen that one.
The Green Reaper's coming to knock. All right, so here we go. This is posted by I Download Cake Days. Always been a numbers guy. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, y'all sell figures.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then that makes sense. There's no chance he's 60. And they're doing a joke.
No. It's for reals the number that Papa was wearing.
Oh, man, so why would Papa ask for that? That makes the story seem fake.
But here's the thing. I remember a couple of weeks back, and people, please tell me if I'm right in the comments. They had a picture of Papa's with his jersey on. I don't know if you noticed that. They had a picture of Papa with his jersey on and Yasiel Puig with his jersey on. And some Joanna thing about how she digs the 66.
Dude, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Shop wears 66 too?
But it's different. It's from high school.
Shop would be dumb enough to do something like that. Like, not switch the number. No, it's fine, dude. I don't care that my... Because at some point that's got to come up. Because I get my ex wears 66.
Oh, where's your every time you post it, let's see. So, somebody please tell me I'm right. Let's see. They're Eskimo brothers. That's disgusting. All right. So, here we go. We already saw that one. Okay, yeah. This one's posted by LolZXD. Ever wonder where Dalia was when the allegations first dropped?
Garbage. I don't know if you got this. Maybe it was overtime. You know, from Shabbos, and it wasn't sure if you were taking or not taking, and that feeling of relief. And also that keeps people here. I'm telling you. Okay, fine. You're not asking. You can write in. There's a lot of things you can write in at Jackie.com. I was insulted by everyone.com. Great. So, I was very busy. Come, did not come. Then when it came, so we take the whole thing and it left a little bit on the floor. And so we're not, we stored it in a public thing, the cats eat, whatever, it's not to get nuts. Hakol Sunken, Chutmuheresh, Shoyken, fucking
Every time you look at the number, you just quote it.
Like that old Norm McDonald thing before COVID. 50.
So, literally, consider you don't have gas. You can't have kavana. A shoyk is a shoyk, cotton. When you do smicha, you have to have the kavana. You have to be able to say, I'm leaning on this. I'm doing the shamitzvah. Besuma and a blind man cannot do smicha. They're not free. And I don't know if the Eved, the Shaliach, the slave, the Shliach, and a woman. Just the Shliach, once in a while, I say this myself. So emphasize Shlichus. He was a road like 250 years ago. I have to look it up exactly. When I say the name, it's not let's call it 20 years ago. He goes to Chasana, and he stays and he stays.
It's a weird meditation on like how it feels when it happens to you.
The Rabbi understands
This like seeing him in such a weird way.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can put it on him because he always does this weird expression, right? He changes, like looking at his phone. So whether this is real or not, like this is the actual moment, right? It could be, could not be, but it's funny to put this on it at any time. He's just doing the show, and he's like, what is he doing? Texting his agent?
Well, here's the thing. For me, to quote Hunter Biden here, this is kind of like doing powdered cocaine without the sodium carbohydrates that makes it crack, right? Because this is him without a lawyer and everything. This is him literally consuming the news and like his immediate physical reaction to it. You know? So we cut the bullshit and we kind of like see through his and over with it.
Yeah. It could be anything. So many bad, like it could be other bad news than his action. This is like one of the many things. Oh fuck, they found out about that too. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
And much like Hunter Biden, and I don't want to talk about the Rico Pop for too long because I'll get a euphoric response to it and want to watch it again. You know.
Dude, what if you just like you could watch like endless clips of Dilly bad things happening to Dilly or him finding out bad news? Like that was a whole TV show. Oh shit, no. Fuck dude.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to play it like that. I was checking to see how long it is, and it's just him making different faces.
Let's use all.
You know what I would do? It would be like this.
Really? Because of this? You knew about this idea? You make them come to you. You go around the thing. When you're talking while you're doing it, though, the whole this thing is like, okay. אבל לא שתי ידיים, סמיך לזה תנועה. כמו במקום ששמים שולטת אופס. כשלמשל המבחר it says two halachas, it actually pops up there as two halachas. The one's going to say that's one halacha. I just noticed that's the design of it. That's what I mean. As if it's two separate halachas.
To me, what he's doing is that this.
Shit. Why you gotta talk, man?
I didn't know it was over.
Love you guys.
Because my pockets run
I've never seen that before. My pockets. He's doing the bit that you do when you're like on the phone in the meeting, right? And then you put it down for a second and you act like you were part of it the whole time. So you're like you make a fake. You're like, I wasn't just answering another email. I was fully present. That's why I'm making a face. So I was honestly writing a note about how much I'm enjoying this meeting. Or whatever the fuck.
I didn't want to break it between you guys talking. I was writing notes on what I'll say next.
Well, really, it's crazy that they all do this. They're just on the phone, texting, and like they don't care about any of their podcasts at all.
Yeah. They just want to make sure they got the daddy's number. Let's see here. This is the Tim Kennedy post from last week. Bob was lost. Okay, this one's posted by like a brother-in-law. POV, you're a Calabasas 11-year-old and you just asked your coach if you can wear 66.
He's gonna beat up again for an hour. Let's go. What's the comments on that?
Oh shit, look who's in the chat right there.
Oh shit, what's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean McCorkle?
Great guy, never met him.
So let's see here. Baseball jersey guy is gonna get a phone call from Shaw with tears in his eyes telling him I'm a nice guy if you wanted to hurt me. You did.
He says, just
now he's 15 miles away. I think Bob's gonna drink the water.
Okay, I was hoping they were gonna make fun of him beating up kids.
So he says,
Papa with a Papa shirt on, a 7-Eleven coffee.
You can't have a broken arm. Yeah, you can't have a missing ear.
Too bad there's not a straw.
So then anybody who has a missing ear, broken arm, can't be speaking.
Artist choice.
Talk about being a numbers guy. I like how when these kind of things happen, like all of the people come out of the woodwork like, I'm back. Daddy's number? Are you serious?
Oh yeah. What Sean? What do you think about Daddy's number? Have you ever said that to another man? That's Daddy's number. if you're a sports guy.
He would do that. He would wear his own shirt. That'd be crazy. That'd be great if McCormick would call in.
Oh yeah.
I want to hear his thoughts on it. Only when Tom about 6 That's different. Let's see what we got next here. 15 days ago, we were talking about 5 days ago, Peter Gooch Sr. That makes sense. Comedian, drug advocate, Nick Shady.
Which one of those is your favorite? Think about it for a second.
Voter alert right here, dude. Baseball.
Baseball, that is your favorite?
Wait, what do you mean? The picture or the...
Yeah, the picture.
Oh, yeah.
And the picture, baseball, that.
Yeah.
I think Dick Shady is what. I'm just kidding. And he's got crazy hair going. The truck guy, honestly, is my favorite.
Yeah, truck guy is pretty good. Like all these picks are really good.
And I like the weird. Yeah, this is good AI. The good usage of AI.
Yeah.
If Papa made any of these faces at me, I'd laugh. I actually would be concerned about the baseball dad thing. But the first two, I would die laughing.
They're getting milked in the parlor, dude.
Scroll up. Wait. I think the first face is what he makes to you if you ask him for a raise. Like if you work at Big Boy Studios. He's like, yeah. Second phase is like also if you ask him for a raise. But it's also if he sees a baddie.
Yeah.
Post-stick juice.
When he sends the Addies and Baddies text.
Yeah, when he's on Instagram, he says the gimme.
Millhouse Miller, shout out to you if it's your first time here. I saw you deleting your messages. I was going to say what's up. Let's see here. We've had a lot of posts from 2 weeks ago. That was a hot 2 weeks. Daddy's number 66, Lucky Brandon 97 posted this.
I can't get over that stream.
Yeah. Back to the drawing board. Shop mine is dry. He doesn't understand what a race is. He thinks it's a physical action. If any Letterman would have said she would have ruined all his comedy goals. Oh yeah, see, he said boner alert. My first time in a live boner alert. He said
Nice.
autocorrected a boxer. Which is
Boxer alert's good too. That's what you say when shops.
let's see. No, I say boner alert. This one is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Called Baba. Goal was to be the next Gronkowski. Baba is 7 years older than Gronkowski.
He played as a full scholarship athlete. And then I was like, yep, I'm going to the NFL. I'm going to be the next Tony Gonzalez. I'm going to be the next Gronkowski. Like, that's the goal.
Yeah.
And which was heartbreaking. Didn't get drafted. And then I had a few offers from like Buffalo Bills, Miami, the Jets. Went to Buffalo, got cut there. I'm like, well, this isn't how it's supposed to go.
I'm going to talk to the people who do that.
Yeah. So, what's up, guys? JR, hello to you, Danny. Hey, Millhouse, how many chickens fuck? Miller, they're asking how many chickens you fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, so okay. I see.
So, I like, what's it called? So, I look up the age. I don't know if he's meaning this literally, but he was saying that he looks up to Rob Gronkowski. Rob Gronkowski is 36 years old, and he's 42.
Yeah.
So, when he was going through the draft process, there was no Rob Gronkowski to look up to.
He was going to be the next Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
So he's going to see the future. He was like, I'm going to, or like, yeah, he can see the future. Like, I'm going to fucking be that guy someday that I can see.
Which goes to prove that what I'm talking about, he always looks, he is the future.
He always knows the next guy.
Ringo Poppy jokes aren't meant for you to laugh right now. It's meant for you to laugh possibly tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if you don't, That's on you.
Gringo Poppy jokes, they make you laugh. They make us laugh right now, but that's because we're 7 days ahead.
Yeah, we're in Australia.
Some of these haters and commenters, like,
Billy dies as much as Jelly Roll fans love him.
Shout out, thank you, Ryan. And so when he was graduating high school, graduating college out of Colorado, they're like, "What do you want to do in the NFL?" He's like, "I want to be the next Rob Gronkowski." And they're like, "What? That don't make sense." Like much like you fucking libtards, when you watch Gringo Poppy, it don't make sense. It don't make sense to you.
yeah.
Right? There you go.
I'm trying to when I got into comedy, I was always like, I'm gonna be the next. It was really
Somebody's very Greta Thunberg.
I'm gonna be when I got into global warming, dude, I was like, I'm gonna be the next Greta Thunberg.
I was like, I'm gonna be the next Anna Gadsby.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, she's like
Ralph Barbosa.
That's true. Yeah, I was gonna be the next Ralph.
That's just you hating on Latinos. Just kidding. Matt Rife. No, Matt Rife's been doing it for years.
Yeah. Matt Rife is our peer.
Mexican cookies are a thing in 2026. That's great. Let's see here. This is last week's episode. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into the blonde hair like shade. Haphazard, just your average blue-collar truck guy. Yeah. Is it a cry for help, or is it just like he's trying to just identity crisis?
He's trying to reinvent himself, Danny. He's always doing weird, different things. He's not your boring celebrity that just stays the same all the time, like fucking Tom Cruise or fucking Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
He's different all the time. He's always looking for the next move. He stays ahead. You might think it's lame to all of a sudden do Eminem hair in your 40s or whatever, but you don't live in Austin in a truck stop or whatever.
It's in a storage
unit. Yeah. You don't live there, dude. You don't have. How many trucks do you have? Probably like at the most 2. He's got 10, and his neighbors love that he has all these trucks there.
Some would argue that this is another geographic change.
That's how.
Thank you for asking. He doesn't feel comfortable in the skin. No, it's not working out how it used to. Joe Rogan's not answering the phone. Joe Rogan changed his phone number. What the fuck? I was like, man, you're titty, dude. He's like, you know what? Joe's always talking about getting his hair bleached, but he doesn't have hair anymore. I'll get my fucking hair bleached, dude.
He's trying to get it back in with Joe. This is his way. He's like, I'm going to be cool. I just got to be what's cool. Bleaching your hair. You get bored.
No. He doesn't say that. He's like 20 years old.
Right, true. He's like, I gotta act how I feel.
He's like, dude, I pulled out all the stops. I moved to Austin. It's still not working out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull the fucking trump card, dude. I'm bleaching my hair.
Bleaching your hair. You pan out the camera. You know what kind of jeans he has on. He's doing a 90s bit, dude. He's fucking. We love the 90s. He's doing all that old 90s shit.
We watched a little bit of an episode in our free time of The Fatter and the Kid, and we saw he had camo pants on. He's pulling out all the stops.
That's true. Camo pants are definitely very cool, right? And that is something that we also thought was cool at that age.
Trucks, benching, blonde hair, small.
It's childish. Yeah. That's very childish. He has pogs. He's like, Brian's trying to talk to him about some topic, and he just smashes Brian's clog on the table.
Look at Paul C's commenting.
Hey Joe, did you see my hair? What else, dude? He's like trying to catch Pokemon in Austin.
Oh, we know what Pogs you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Fat ass white pussy or whatever.
Pretty ass white girl.
Oh yeah. Pretty ass white girl. My bad.
I did that way too fast.
Papa put the idea into T's head that dyeing his hair would be cool. He made T feel like it was his idea and gave Papa the reason he needs to justify his hair. Just hit like, dude. I'm not saying, should I check the like count?
Sure.
Let's see what we're
I mean, I could always turn the sound on if it's not on high enough.
That is
That
crazy,
right?
right?
That can't be right.
Oh, okay, we're at 80.
All right,
That can't be right.
I was surprised. I mean, that's still pretty low, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I was gonna get really angry.
Oh shit!
That's funny. We should turn it back on and be like, I turned it off.
No, I think we're still on.
Oh fuck! Damn it! I turned off the stream. If it turned off for you, that was me, because the lights aren't high enough.
It just shut down.
Joe, I wrote to you, but you still don't take calling.
Oh, that's the stand.
Oh, Stan. Oh, dude. That is clever shit.
Damn. We should do that in 2 weeks, dude.
Man, somebody wrote in the comments that, like, all the jokes go over my head, and I was like, fuck that. They don't, but they definitely do.
Thank you for
No sound.
Thank you for the $10 to use. What's the name?
True.
Dev Lucknow. Shout out to you.
It can't be. Is there really no sound?
No. They're saying, not the sound, fellas.
Oh, god damn it. That went over my head, too.
As you're talking about how things go over your head.
It is a great.
Oh, shout out to you, Juan. Thank you for the $10. Throw that, god damn it. Throw that entire thing on ice.
True. Let's stack that over a week for toast.
County is 6'5". I'm 6'8".
How tall is Cooney? 8 inches. No, I'm 5 inches.
I am 5'6".
I think Gerardo is 1 inch taller.
Yeah.
Or 2.
I tell you when I'm 5'6", so I just don't have to answer any questions. True. Just do like you and pathetically ask for donations all the time. Todd, welcome here, dude. We've already done that many times, dude. No, we don't do that. Okay, shout out to you, Paul C. I want to use it.
Cooley had two aerodynamic to catch Jones.
Facts. Well, we gotta get to. We have to get to the meat and Harris. How would you fuck that?
Meat and vegetables.
We gotta get to the meat and pornography here. This was Ronaldo Johnston. I want to see a ball or a fucking blonde with Botox. I want to see what it looks like. Psycho Tim's heroic story on how he earned Bronze Star medal with valor. We'll let this go away.
He's never said anything about having a Purple Heart or a Bronze Star with a V device.
You sure about that? Per the source I have here, you have a Bronze Star with a V. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You mind telling us about what happened there? How you got that? Pretty straightforward. So there was a bad guy, and that guy was shooting at us, and I shot him.
Wow, you guys hear that? An amazing tale of valor. So there was a bad guy, and he was shooting at us, and I shot him. And that's worth a Bronze Star Medal with Valor, apparently. Now, I know a lot of people, obviously veterans, watch that and go, oh my God, that was such a pathetic reach to lie, because he obviously has a real story to back it up. But
Yeah, it'd be funny if Tim had bleached his hair too for the clip. But dude, the veterans they're kind of like a Reddit of themselves. The way he was talking just then, he's like, I know a lot of veterans watch. Oh my God, you almost have forgot. Like they have their own kind of. They knew that was bullshit, just like we know stuff was shot. That's very cool.
Having a V device sounds deep.
Yeah, I don't know what that means with a V.
Oh, valor.
Oh, with a V is valor.
Yeah.
How do you get so you can get a bronze? What did he get? A bronze award?
Bronze Star with what he didn't get was Bronze Star with.
All right, so he didn't get a bronze, but you can get a Bronze Star without valor.
I think he got a Bronze Star,
Right?
without the valor.
So it's like I wonder what the difference is there. That's an interesting thing. It's like
I feel like I know that, but you're making me more dumb.
I'm not trying to make you sound dumb. I have no idea. But I just think that's funny to be like, yeah, you got a Bronze Star. You did really good. But Valor, but I'm sure I'm sounding stupid because I don't know anything.
This is 10 minutes of military service here. Standard Bronze Star is awarded for meritorious service or achievement in a combat zone, while a Bronze Star with a V device is specifically awarded for acts of heroism involved in combat.
I see. So you gotta be like, have violence in your DNA. You gotta be fucking somebody up, squeezing their neck off to get the V.
Yeah, with the Diet Coke on skates.
And that could definitely happen with me, just not in war. I could get, like, if there was a civilian award, which I would probably get that because I'm constantly in these fights because of my violence. Dude, nothing would really fit me. Like you could try to give me a star, but it's like I have such a big body that like the star wouldn't really fit.
Yeah.
You know, it's like where would you put it? Where would it fit? Because I'm like that's how I just always fucking people up. A lot of violence.
We got a poll started by Danny DeVito is 80 here. And yes, I'm well aware you're about. I'm sorry. I know. Listen to you. Fuck me up.
I went all the way for
we got a new poll. Started by Danny DeVito is 80. Is Jordan dumb?
Why you and I saying nonsense?
But I'm dumb. But at least I got a B on that device. You know what I mean? Dumb with valor. I'm heroically dumb.
Yeah, you're fighting people all stupid.
Let's see. Dude, I'm so down for burritos.
Oh, I'm in.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta start putting some D's on things, not just valor. Like we'll give it's kind of like saying salsa. So it's like you get stuff. If someone's cool, they're while fighting, then they're cool with a V.
Toronto would not walk out on scale. He doesn't even have a monster.
Your fridge is small, but with a V. Because you fight people while having a small fridge. You're angry. You're angry with small fridge.
We've seen each other without clothes.
Who is that?
How can one see each other without clothes?
Who is asking that?
Christian.
I know, but it's a fake profile. We know shit that.
It's like, are we still talking about us without clothes on? I mean, we've got other than there's Texas floods going on. I've seen Cootie without a shirt on.
You have? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm very hairy. Something else you gotta know. I'm feeling really redacted tonight. That's good.
Goonies Lippers does not get a B yet.
Listen, okay, Formula One, just because one wrist is not working at the moment doesn't mean I won't fucking squeeze your neck off, dude.
What's it called? Policy says answer the fucking questions. Listen, let me take these Goonies. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm not gonna give any credence to such a stupid question by answering.
Yeah.
Usually my office doesn't respond to these things, but that is a total complete lie. That was my Obama impression.
Yeah. Obama Trump. They said Graves with a V.
You got Graves with valor.
The doctor was like, yeah, Graves disease, but it's with valor. Then the Chris D'Elia, when he got caught, they're like, you are a sex offender, but a sex offender with valor.
Let's check in on this poll. That's not how you spell my name. Is Geraldo dumb? No. So majority of you think I am not dumb.
Yeah.
Miguel has been real quiet since the episode list dropped. That is true. All right, let's continue down this rabbit hole of chains. We already saw this. Let's shut the sound off for now. That's Daddy's number. I noticed the post. Okay, so I'm gonna read this. It's got 738 upvotes. P.F. Chang's HR manager posted this. I noticed the post from the baseball dad is now taken down. That further leads me to believe the post was indeed true. When one of our full-time employees cooks up a dish so sweet that gets a lot of love in the kitchen, 86ing it would be that's Daddy's would be the last thing that chef would want to do. Something tells me that when he said he's going to know that who this is and he reads it, maybe he realized it just wasn't worth it. And has decided a career in the kitchen isn't worth the hassle. Cheers to you, baseball dad. One day on the job, and then no call, no show, never even posted close. Your time at Chang's was appreciated. We know you and the other dads read these. Bean cheese.
I mean, this is going to be such a hit if it's true with the dads. They're going to be showing all these posts like, dude, you went viral on Chang's. No way, bro.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm sick, man. And they're all going to start, there's going to be like a fucking epidemic of baseball dads posting in Chang's. Just like, I remember the time he came and he fucking spilled rain on my daughter. And then he said, oh, yeah, like it wasn't his fault. He was blaming on me.
We got a baseball dad.
That's a good. That's good, Mark.
I saw Sonny Spinelli Munches with the shout out to you, Sonny Spinelli. Shop, the famous baseball dad. Never met him. Adam, that's not the same Adam, right? Because Adam never had a profile pic before.
No, it's different.
He might have got a profile pic. He's up in his game, his YouTube game. This was posted by False Ad 2773. Oh shit. Tim Kennedy, Green Beret, and Army hype fan under investigation for lying about combat valor. This is military.com. That's straight from the source.
And it's like recent too. So what does that even? So that military, or what's that even really mean? Or is that against the law? It is against the law. Yeah.
Oh shit, Adam's here.
Yeah.
What's it called? No, just an old school troll. I've touched it now.
Nice. Yeah, Bloomberg's still around. He's on the regular Twiggy's lives. That's our other show. Check that out.
Oh yeah, Bloomberg has not been around.
He hasn't?
No, I haven't seen Bloomberg ever.
Every time when I do have some time to actually go into the lives of Raccoon Twiggies, he's there somehow. And I'll be like, what's up, Goody? He's like the one person who goes, what's up, Goody? And then I go, what's up, BF?
Oh, okay. Here's my spectator. Feel love you guys. Oh, okay.
Shut up,
Love you guys.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, check out. Thank you.
Thank you for busting.
Sonny and Christian. Check out what Ryan said. Oh, wait.
I'm about to bust.
What's it called? Which one, Ryan?
Ryan said Adam Ray posted a new character in the punchlines of the day. It was just him saying people's names.
I'll look that up again.
Yeah, sure, why not? So Jay gave us, thank you, Jay.
I'm donating it because I'm the #1 fan. If we were in prison together, I'd protect you.
I gotta look up this Adam Ray. This is dropping. This is live breaking news. Adam Ray has posted a video where the name.
So while Gerardo looks it up, if you're not aware, we discovered through watching Adam Ray that a lot of times when he has a punchline, the punchline is just him saying a guy's name or someone's name. He'd be like, "Oh, is that for real, David?" That's a terrible example, but he's like, "I don't know about that, Steve."
Let's see what's happening over here.
Oh, Shane, you got it real quick. Sam again, sir. What's your name? Are you ET? What's going on right now? Yeah. What is your name? Edgar? Let's go. Edgar, you watch the Dr. Phil? Yeah.
He's surprised by everything.
Edgar, you watch? Yeah, you watch? Yeah, or do you just want to free fucking out? Either way, I'm not hating on your. Well, nobody asked you to come up here, Edgar. Does that guy look? That's me, but does that look familiar? You know who he is? What does he sound? Wait, Edgar. All right, come up here real quick.
Get the audience members on stage. Edgar, what are you fucking doing? You're a fucking idiot, dude. Everything you're saying is so stupid. Edgar. You know what, Edgar? I love that comedians act like they hate every interaction with the person in the audience. Like, everything they say is the stupidest thing they've ever heard. Oh my god. Oh, really? That's what you think, Edgar? Where do you work? What? A fisherman? Okay. The fuck? I am trading when you fish. And then what? They're just getting more and more angry and angry. Like, are you married? Oh, you're not married? Of course you're not married. Fuck, God, you probably hate them. Well, what is that? What do you got? What are you wearing? Is that, are you to support the freaking Hamas? All right, guess. We're down. Is this the guy that killed my mom? All right,
So happy right now. So we'll be right back. It's just catchphrase. So there's a voice, right? That's Dr. Phil.
Okay, so yeah, we don't get to see this.
No.
Timo's new episode every third Wednesday.
Every third Wednesday, twice a weekend, 3 times on Friday. Now episodes on Winter Solstice.
So Sonny thank you, Paul. Sonny Spinelli says, couldn't you give us your best Robbie Goodwin? Granted, I have not worked on a Robbie Goodwin impersonation, but if I were to impersonate Robbie Goodwin, I'd go, who's fucking? Who's fucking? So you're welcome, Sonny.
Somebody check in on Stephanie West. Adam Ray's crowd work is
Sent from the psych ward.
yikes. Still turning over cracks ever since Hunter Biden talked about it. What can we get more chemos? Okay, we're doing the chemos right now. Who told us of the? Oh, it was the guy that donated, right?
Told us about we're talking about the clip.
Oh, Ryan Hardy. Can you tell us which clip it is exactly? And I'll go back to it before tonight. Oh my god, I closed the fucking chat. Let me fix that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to watch Adam Ray and more stuff. That's obviously.
Let's go back to Tebows a little bit here.
Yeah.
We still got the poll going. Oh, I'm gonna stop the poll. This is getting dangerously close to. It's at 50-50 now. Fuck. God damn it. Alrighty. Let's see here. Next we got. We already saw that. We already saw that. All the new Tebows episodes are under Matt's on top. Nut Boys responded to Brendan. Threats incoming. Danny Kaufman too.
Did they really respond to Brendan?
What? No way. Dear Dana, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Full send MMA. That's not them. I can check if that's them if you want to talk to them.
I feel like it's probably them. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to have like their own MMA channel, especially now that they're being invited to the UFC. I barely knew who they were. I remember when you told me that Benjamin Netanyahu went on their podcast. I was shocked.
No, it's not that. It's just some random guy that does MMA. Let's see here. Next he's gonna be. Man, this is a live weekend chase.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we've read before.
Looks like Papa's Hero finally admitted to being a moment beast of a liar. Thank you. American Redact 10 to the stolen dollar for GTA 6. Alright, here we go. Finally.
Oh, God. They're a guy. The last cowboy in LA, dude.
We need to get some like whip sounds or like.
That would be that. We could play it every time Jeff comes on. Dude, you know what he is though? For all his faults, he's not a stomping fan.
Yeah, he's not a stomping fan.
You just sit there in shorts and take it.
Every time we talk, I'll make Clint Eastwood sound.
Sucks. You find a new place. He definitely does it. And worst case scenario, you go,
Whoa, is it a straw somewhere? Is that new? Whoa.
Why does he have such a big straw, dude?
But he said he doesn't use straws, they're for bitches. And he put it up in his house. Dude, I love shop.
He's like, these are for bitches.
We're still talking about straws.
Straws are for gay men.
It's matcha. It's a drink matcha.
I think so. Interesting. I wasn't listening. My fucking cowboy fucking sound is not working right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one to pull. I don't know how they do it.
If it sucks, you can leave. You find a new place. Yeah, definitely does it. And worst case scenario, you go, we moved there. The misconception is like, oh, we moved here. I moved here because of the mothership or road or stuff like that. I'm not really in that scene anymore.
It's so funny. He glossed over Rogan so fast. Chin hitting on it makes me sad.
It makes me sad.
Damn, we're not even there yet.
It's like Shab moved to Austin. Man, this place sucks. There's no heroin. None of the stuff I like. I'm gonna bleach my hair. At least I can get some at home. If I bleach my hair.
Like a little bit of LA's on my head.
Yeah, he's trying to move back to LA in his mind and body.
He's gonna have spiked frosted tips when his hair grows.
For the safety, and the tech words and the sport, yeah, and all that. Yeah, like I'm not in that world. You can get back. That's the question. I can't see
It doesn't. It sounds like it's a safari. It sounds like we're fucking seeing lions and jaguars and shit. I like it. It has nothing to do with giant. I like it.
I actually don't miss how I mean, I did.
I didn't say when he's coming back. I said when he's coming back to comedy.
Oh.
I was like, me neither, ever. I was like, wait, you quit? What the hell? Like, wait, hold on, what's happening?
I quit today, guys. I quit today.
Okay, well that makes me like Jeff.
Yeah, get it back in comedy.
Please convince him to keep going. It's like I need someone who's worse than me. I need to look better. I'll be your Huckabee.
I eat Italian food.
Let's see here. Ronaldo Johnston, Baba admits the food in Austin is ass compared to the food in LA. Let's spell Austin right next time, Ronaldo Johnson. Cooney gonna bleach his locks bare. Jeff died is death hopeless. I feel like he's controls Baba, but doesn't make it obvious. Let's see.
Food in Florence and in Rome. I eat Italian food all over Italy. You know where I can get good Italian food from? And in Austin, if I have to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the one thing here.
Let me back up.
Yeah.
I haven't had any hot. I haven't had
Both love Austin. We love
Give me a little hot. Give me a little hot.
We love Austin. My number one complaint is the food scene can't touch LA here. Especially where I'm at. If I Uber Eats, like, I found okay.
I didn't want to say that loud.
That's all good. I'm choosing the quality of life for my kids and my sanity over food. LA.
This is stuff he's heard his wife say. The quality of life, kids, stuff like that.
It's definitely someone else, yeah. Like quality of life. Is that a Boppo phrase?
He doesn't even say it correct.
I didn't want to say that loud.
That's all good. I'm choosing the quality of life for my kids and my sanity.
The quality in my life is
These are words, sanity too. Papa thinks a lot about sanity. You flipped your own truck. You bleached your hair. You bleached your hair. You don't have sanity. You have less, actually.
could be Mike Tyson.
There's no sanity. It hasn't improved. Look in the mirror.
The quality of life for my kids and my sanity over food and danger in LA. You can't even sniff LA.
I'm not going to say no one about barbecue.
I can't eat barbecue fucking 7 nights a week.
Oh no. Oh god. He's talking about eating food 7 nights a week.
Beans go with every fucking meal. Every day. Beans.
Can't even get carne asada. They gotta have that stuff in Austin. I imagine.
Tex-Mex is compared to California. Yeah, what if
I mean, I like them both, but you don't like home steak?
it's California? No, I don't want really? I don't care anything about the food. I walk in, I don't like the smiles. I'm like, they have a bar? Like, no, get fucking seats.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have overalls? Like, the people that work there wear overalls.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. That's another Graves thing to not notice. Everyone's in overalls. It's like, I see just regular t-shirts and shirts.
Yeah.
Side effect of Graves.
Yeah, they got brown overalls. Not even like what is it called, denim. It's like brown.
I've yet to do it, but I drink from time to time, and they have a margarita machine. So for someone like myself, that's like a hey, welcome home, Tiger Thing. If they only had Tiger Thing, too, I'm never leaving home.
Shout out to you, Devil. Thanks for another $10.
Sure, I flipped my truck.
You know what's crazy? You made more money than likes, dude. What the fuck?
Then I'm okay with it.
Okay.
You know what? If you want to do money instead of likes, that's fine.
You guys ever heard Taqueria de los Huevos? No. It's hot hour. Jeff Dyke can have used another super sure shot. Tex-Mex is bisexuality. Thank you. Selected. Shout out to you.
I wonder, I mean, I watched the Diner Drive-In thing the other day. I think it was called Mascaros, but I doubt it's the same thing. I think that's
I found the anime video. Can you IG message me or something, Ryan Hardy? And I won't dox you, I swear to God. I have my shit on sale.
There was a restaurant that only did 4 times. I was like, well, I could get my car over there.
If you can DM me that video, Mr. Ryan Hardy, I got my DMs full up right now. let's see here.
I don't even think it's controversial to say something like that. I mean, obviously it's funny Papa saying that he hates living there, but it's like, yeah, duh, right? Austin obviously is not going to be better than food in LA. Like New York's food is better than Austin. Chicago's food is better than Austin. DC's food is much better than Austin. It's like it's going to keep going on.
LA is king.
Sure, LA has got the best food. No debate here.
You know why? Because the weather makes for good food, and then the violence makes you like have a little bit of extra.
Right, you're gonna be hungry if you're scared for your life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could die at any moment.
We go to a shitty fucking taco joint, and it's the best food I've ever had.
Yeah, and I always got like I'm ready at any time to just if I have to pop off, like if the guy that tries to make me wear a mask or something. I'm like, oh, I bet you I won't have to wear that. Anytime somebody tells me anything, I go, oh, I bet you I won't have to do that.
Ariel Money gave props to Shop today. He said he's been cooking with.
Oh, wow, dude, what the fuck?
Ariel Helwani gave props to Shop today. Said he's been cooking lately.
Donald Trump is pulling all the stops so that we stop looking at the Epstein files. He's like, calling Ariel, I need you to give Shop a shout out today. I know you're the wartime general of PFJ. These things are bloody out here.
I've never even been to Austin. I was talking shit, but I just guarantee you that also Formula One Virginia's better.
Let's see here. Crazy insensitive barbecue, but jury's out. I'll say that.
I don't know what the barbecue's like in Austin. I mean, the barbecue is fine in California.
Oh yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, I like this. Let's see. That's I just put my Instagram handle in the chat feed. Bro, everyone says their city food is the best. I know this is an LA crowd, but I don't agree. That's why you deleted your fucking message, Teratone.
Nashville's got good food. Had some good barbecue in Nashville.
This is turning into the Netanyahu podcast. We just talk about food instead of like.
They're like, no, you like Burger King steak, dude? Press the button, kill the light. Burger King! Burger King! Double Whopper! But, no, what it is it's literally like Papa being like, best barbecue in Denver. But that's what this show's about. Being Papa. Yeah, Carolina, I heard, is good too. I did hear that.
Nothing beats Denver, though.
I'm telling you, like, I have my doubts about Austin's food.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll go there someday. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, we got Somali Gang 2025 posted this one. It's called The Baba Got Punching Bag Diaz Good. Teed off on Impurity Series, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just realized Gerardo was typing. Oh.
He was at this moment.
Remember your career?
Watching it again, it just makes the clip where he's all mad saying he's going to destroy him even funnier. It's like he called you a pussy and a bitch to your face. Granted, I would have absolutely walked away as well.
But you're not 6'8".
Yeah, but I'm not shocked. And I don't have a clip of me saying I'm going to beat up Nate Diaz. Oh yeah, come in here. I guarantee you're going to leave unscathed. You are a bitch. If Bappa and Nate Diaz were like, going for their jerseys coming out, and Nate wanted the number 66, he would walk away with a jersey that added up to 30, or would be times 33 twice. I fucked that up.
Formula One, big old Jesus Christ.
Big L's still catching cherries. Now.
What did you put something in there?
Gerardo is how you spell my name. That's Brennan. That's so funny. That's not me.
Score and Lauren, shout out to you. Hell yeah, caught you guys live. Let's see what else we got here.
Man, Lehman's right. Don't leave the lifeboat unscathed.
Yeah.
Scathe that.
How's off?
Just hit that bitch with the Diet Coke. We got a long, warning, long and redacted. With Chin. Remember when Chin used to do these cooking videos? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, he used to do content. Now it's nothing.
We hated those videos, but I missed them so much.
Yeah, he's just. I think what I didn't like about it is, I mean, we just talked about food for 5 to 10 minutes right now, right? We're food guys. We like food. We're numbers guys as well. But food is like, we like the food truck diaries. We talk about food all the time, right? And when Shane was cooking, the food looked horrible.
Yeah.
He made bad food, but it was funny.
But the vibes
are great.
were delicious.
Yeah.
Your shadow band home can't find you.
Oh, so you're saying you're making an family now?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't really go on Instagram like that. Chinning with Chin. All right, let's see here. Chin after against Texas warning longer redacted post by Clint Chinner Clint Fuller of Chips. Let's see.
How's off? Just gave up. Oh, it's fucking terrible.
What's the positive? Let's start with the positive.
Give me one positive.
The one positive is I'm looking forward to try to visit back to LA or
Oh shit.
So
Yeah, see, and you guys were getting on me for saying the food sucks. I'm just going off what I heard, Davey. Look, okay, I keep my ear to the grindstone.
Yeah, don't kill me.
No, don't. Yeah, I hear you. Don't kill me. It's not looking good at all. Right?
There's no condom fish.
Okay.
yeah, I mean everything so far. We've been talking in our own group chat. Everything. It's like I mentioned it before. It's like a curse. There's like this place is cursed. So many negative, bad things have happened. It's a bitch. Hopefully it turns around soon, but as of right now, it's fucking been terrible.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
And I spent $1 million.
I've been getting a lot of mileage out of saying the curse continues, but truthfully, I don't believe in the curse. We all have our own issues. Everything that's gone wrong, I think it's not something to go back, and it's all good. You're on out.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you saying that, but think about this. Me picking up boxes and seeing a freaking scorpion tail sticking out of a box for no damn reason, a giant spider,
for no reason. Sean, you guys drink some blue scorpions, man.
I was thinking, like, Chin sees that, and he's, like, terrified there's a scorpion in front of him, and then he hears, "Anybody see my scorpion? Can't find my scorpion." It's Papa. A poisonous scorpion that he keeps around. He never stings me. He stings Chin. Brian has to suck, Nick has to suck the venom out of his arm.
Now it's infection.
Yeah. That squeeze it out of his neck.
Getting there, I hit my head multiple times on a stupid beam when you go up the stairs. And it hurt. It felt like I was in an actual fight. Like it hurt so fucking bad. Stepped on a cord, ruined footage. Today alone, when everything was going perfect, I saw my MagSafe from my MacBook kind of slowly get out of the place. Like what the? How does that happen?
Ghost.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like something's going on here. And there's more to it. There's way more to it. But
We're in a storage unit.
What is the more to it, Chin? Something going on with Papa, maybe. It's like, and he bleached his hair. Something a bit funny, like, if something you work with Brennan Shaw, terrible things happen to people in their life. Tragedies happen all the time. Some tragedy happens to you, right? Like your loved one dies. You go to tell Brennan that you got to take a day off to go to your fucking loved one's funeral, and you're about to say, but Papa shows up with bleached hair. And then you gotta, it's hard to deliver the news. Because you're about, I just found out my fucking, someone died, and then but you can't say it because Papa is like wearing a hat that has like three bills. Like there's one here, one here, one here. And you're like, never mind.
You try to tell Papa and Brian Callinger probably they're just like good.
Yeah, Callinger, the Jocko bit.
It's sushi I had here, I told you guys, freaking, it looked beautiful, but it was absolutely terrible. Cursed. Come on, dude.
You're in a landlocked. Well, I guess Texas is landlocked, right? Yeah, it is. So
Yeah.
It's not landlocked, but
you're not gonna have as quality sushi as you did in California.
No, but they imported. Come on, bro.
Exactly. That's the problem.
That's just not landlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Not inferior, but definitely not land.
It's not landlocked. It's not landlocked. Yeah, it's a Gulf. We've established that it's not.
let's cut this part out.
It's far away,
Are we
literally.
getting sushi out of the Gulf of Mexico?
No.
Yeah, you're not. You're not.
I feel like they made sushi out of bluegills and freaking other types of sunfish. Anyways, you guys talk. Yeah.
Damn.
He really, I mean, it sounds like he legitimately does not like being in Texas.
Yeah.
And neither does Papa. Also says, like, this is the worst decision they've ever made.
Sorry, made sarcasm peace. Hilarious. Someone funny, wow, America sense of humor comes to UK and games of peace. Hey, Abraham, leave. Stop leaving comments that say peace. That's UK humor. Maybe he's just being good a bit.
It's probably in English. You know, they do different breakfasts out there.
Yeah. Beggars match, beggars match, beggars match, beggars match, beggars match. Let's see here.
The comments are.
I like the things too that you think, sorry, mate, sarcasm, and it's them talking excited. That's fine. It's like, why would you guys
Everyone just say bye. Everybody say bye.
Alright, let's see. Cooney's starting to weaponize the audience. This is posted by Chin Fuller of Clips. Papa always had thin skin and couldn't handle a joke. Papa's always had thin skin and couldn't handle a joke. Okay, let's see.
The comments that are talking shit, they've all taken their shots at me. When I see them in person, they're all like, yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, it's like,
not that. Obviously, physically, I can threaten. I've never done that in my life. I had to do it to grown men who we were very close with.
Yeah. And you had to C-clamp
In front of Jay.
C-clamp him. You had a C-clamp him. This is AI, man. No way that's where you say you got a C-clamp.
What?
I don't know.
Does it mean like, yeah, this is the last thing you see before Brendan beats you up?
You're out of line.
and you had to C-clamp.
And it really.
You C-clamped the grown ass man?
Sure did.
Well, here's the thing. You can't get in. You can't physically accost people. So if you're gonna physically
This
accost
guy was
bears,
used to doing, he was treating other people really shitty.
Brendan's a hero.
you can't get physical.
I see clamping so fucking hard.
I hope it was Michael Lloyd.
Eating at some fucking stupid restaurant. Gets back in his leopard skin Miata that he bought for $8 million. He doesn't know how to buy things. He's a fucking child.
He's gonna threaten Nick Swartzen. I don't think so.
No, I don't think that's
Honestly, I'm ready to die. Honestly, for this.
Yeah.
Like if Shop comes up to me and he's aggro or whatever, I'm not gonna be like, oh my bad, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to die.
I'm about my business, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on business. It might be the last time I'm alive, but that's fine.
Cheerio, how you people say hi.
I almost want Brennan Shop to kill me, to be honest.
That's how you want to die.
Yeah, it's my number one choice for death at the moment. But I don't want to die.
Yeah.
But if I do die, that's the way I want to go.
You know, like they say, police assisted. It's like shop assisted.
Yeah, but I don't want the next word. I don't want.
No, right.
Shop assisted, whatever.
Beat me up. I told you to beat me up. I have a humiliation kink when it comes to shop beating me up.
Can you imagine how strange that would be? He's beating me up, and I go. That would be way too weird.
Hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Let me turn this. I don't like the unsuspected noises. Unexpected noises.
I got it right the first time.
Why is he wearing that? Why is he wearing that? Most my photo. Let's see here.
This is a real quick one. He also posted this.
But the shot is good. It doesn't matter where you
Do you guys know what this thing is? 310.
That's the gay shirt. don't know, but that's gay.
That shit, maybe it's like big bad dinos. Everyone's titties bouncing around. Is he a skinny dino? I bet you
No
that.
disrespect to anybody who's gay, but that just seems super
So
gay.
that shit, you don't wear that.
It seems very trans.
That is disgusting.
Yeah,
That's different.
wow. Schultz would point this out, stand up.
Yeah.
No shoes.
If you're sitting front row, good luck getting out of there unscathed, dude. With Schultz on stage, you Somalian force out. Like fucking wish you were never there, dude.
Oh, man.
I bet you that guy had no clue when he took this picture of DC because he took it, his shirt, his jersey out to hand to DC. And he didn't realize DC was going to post this.
Damn. Blockbuster calendar with no peace. From actually, I like how he's still here, Abraham. We are punching up, yeah. Let's see. This is, shout out to James. Cheers to the seat, man. Thanks for the 3 laps.
Thanks, James.
Cheers to the seat clap. Thanks for the arms, you big hawks.
He's a cock. That's Abraham's voice, actually. Of course, he has the inside scoop of the viral story of the year posted by Danny Kaufman, too. This is what I wanted to see. That's why I went to the latest episode. I wanted to hear him talk about Epstein.
Oh, shit.
But I'm assuming that's what it is, because that's the viral story.
Yeah.
But it's also that. Did you see that CEO at the Coldplay concert?
Oh, yeah.
So
My two dads.
This is what I was telling Cooney yesterday. This is what your sperm looked like, dude. This is the violence in your sperm.
We were all fighting it out. I'm the one that won. And I would win in real life. Jardine and the other guy. I'd take them both out.
Yeah.
Not that I want to. I think they're great guys. Never met them.
You'd actually like be crying while you're doing it. I don't want to do this.
Yeah. At the same time, I could probably beat them both up.
he had to resign, right? He's out. So I know buddies that work with him and around him, and they all go, "Thank God." You think it's about time? Like apparently it was just a complete piece of shit. Like
He knows people at astronomy.
Well, Bob has always been an AA guy. He's balls deep in the
He
sea.
is.
Yeah. How do you think he makes all his memes?
He's like, I love using ChatGPT.
he restarted that company. He's been doing shady shit. You know what I would have said? It's impossible to work with. So when he finally resigned, they went, "Thank God," because if this didn't happen, he would be
They were Of course he knows about this.
Yeah, he's getting messages all the time. Like news story snaps because he was in LA. He's friends with like everybody. Adam Sandler. The guy that does ChatGPT. That guy. Yeah. He's a big. People don't realize Bob was. He's got his fingers balls deep in a lot of hats.
Formula One said the best, dude. Axe J, he would sell AI out of his mom's closet pocket. He sold AI out of his mom's closet, dude.
Dave, astronomer and Ferrari ties. It's crazy.
Shout out David. Let's see here. Such a miserable scumbag. Posted by Kempa33. Not with the guy that cooks too much.
Got AI out the swamp.
Hardest networker in the game, Pete.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Look at it.
Did you see Parasite?
No.
Fuck this guy.
That newest one?
The one that won the Oscar.
Academy Award.
Oscar Korean movie that won an Oscar in America. Machine said amazing.
I know, but it was during the time, remember, where they give Oscars to anybody not white?
Yeah, but that's a great.
Remember that?
No, but that's a
Remember that
great
time
movie. I know what
period?
you're talking about. Moonlight.
I didn't see it. You like it?
It's a great movie. That Parasite. Oh, you love it. It's hilarious.
Damn.
Papa's default is just to be racist. He just assumes racism is the right call. He's like that meme with the button. Think about the button's racist are. Think about what you're gonna say. Be racist, and Papa's sweating. He's not even sweating. He's just smiling.
He's like racist. Simulate eject no. Racist.
And now Abraham, look at who you're citing. Abraham, sure you're happy now that you're siding with the guy that just said that Parasite shouldn't have one Oscar because it's Korean.
You don't think that's sarcasm?
That's definitely not sarcasm.
Yeah, that's not sarcasm. God damn it, I lost my spot because I refreshed the page.
We lagging.
We are?
I don't know, that's what happens.
Yeah, we are definitely lagging. Whenever the whole computer like shits itself, it's lagging.
You guys aren't computer guys. You don't understand how much memory it takes to do 10 minutes of shop. Usually these kinds of shows are done in 6 months time periods. We're doing it live. So imagine 6 to 7 months of work in one video. It's kind of crazy.
You guys wouldn't know RAM if it fucking hit you in the behind you.
Yeah, you guys have never been like computer guys or RAM dudes. RAM bros.
Can you guys still hear us at least?
Me and Gerard are RAM bros. I don't know. It is the team's fault. Definitely the team's fault.
Papa's skin is dark at the bottom of the Okay, come on, dude. Play that shit, but I'm a computer network engineer.
Yeah, well, I have a black belt in the stuff that you saw in Silicon Valley and HBO. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, and Rudy will fuck you up, too.
In Galactus, do you think, honestly, that you can make a noise come out of the broadcaster when people don't like the video?
Broadcaster.
I'm doing what I do on purpose.
I know that you're not.
It's Roadcaster?
Yeah.
You're telling me I'm hearing it right now. Honestly, you've told me that before. I don't remember. I got grades. You gotta get tested.
Air Pumper posted this. What exactly is going on here? I can't talk. Just like a let's see here. Plus my one usual 4460, only 250 can for you take them. Why is this the best Reddit, like subreddit of all time?
It is crazy that this random ass thing is just so amazing.
On the couch. If it's the right bit, it can be funny. But it has to be a real comic with a real reason to fuck that stool. What's that something to? Why do you do that? It looks like movie snitches.
Shout out to you, potato.
Thank you, potato.
Dude, I'm sorry, I can't stop this, man. I want to watch it 4 times at least.
Yeah.
When it comes, his whole body just a rock.
It's just crazy that none of those things are funny to watch it. Okay, try not one, not a second of any of
Watch how you say we.
Alright, you liked it?
Okay. I love this, dude. Look at that shit.
Look at that.
No, you're right. It's just not. I mean, it sucks that it's just like, we talk about it all the time, so it's never going to be funny. But I do pray to God, because it will be funny if he does help us do it.
Yeah, no, now it would be hilarious. I want him to do it again, just like I want Brendan Schaub to do it. It becomes a thing where it's like, all right, you're known for that, so you got to do it. And it's funny when you do it. If you've ever done open mics, maybe there's some people that do comedy that are watching this. There's a guy that's crazy, and the first time you see him, you're like, what the fuck is this? But then he does the same thing, and you're like, he's still doing it. And then you are like, holy shit, I want, like a few more times, like, I want to see him do that shit that sucks.
That's 100% true. Yeah, I think you start mouthing the word that she said it.
Yeah, the stuff's like, R.I.P.G.T. And he would come in just to watch it.
He's like, I saw this girl. She's really good. And I was like, man, she's fun.
Yeah, they're classic. Classic QT.
And everyone's laughing. First time that he says it, nobody's laughing. But now it's like all of us are like standardized type saying, pussy on the pin.
Yeah, dice play, eating ramen. And then this, whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's just, he's just so
artistic fucking that stool, dude.
Yeah, he's fully committed. And when stool hunting is done the right way, especially if you have violence in your DNA, clothes don't fit you and all that stuff, and like You're just asking questions. When you do that, it doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, he hasn't even filmed it. The stool's almost taller than him. All right. Top 250. Hey, brethren. Salman Nagadush has a young Chambi for not being white, so that's why it's racism all day. I actually feel sorry for him a little for holding on to that trauma. Turn it upside down. He's the Shakespeare of comedy mental academy. It's an art. Two bros, one stool. Orlando, shout out to you. We already saw this one. Maybe you can hire. Maybe you can hire. Post by It's Loon. So this is the guy that made the website.
Oh shit.
Let's see what he's got. Dish-wise.
25. A Grand Commando unit was served papers for a crime they probably did commit. These men promptly escaped accountability to a man shot in Texas. They survive as soldiers of stolen valor. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, then if you can find them, maybe you can hire the B-Team.
That was great.
You ever watched A-Team growing up?
No.
Me neither. I think it was like a little bit, even the reruns were a little bit out of my time range. Yeah, but I always heard about it.
B++. Let's see here. That's an advertisement. Chris Martin is my boy. Oh, Snod. Okay, post by Administrative 410.
Oh yeah.
Just not a good look. That is the worst thing. Dude,
It is the worst picture of her ever. Yeah.
that's insane.
I like that they put her as the guy. It's just one more insult.
I tried stand up for a bit and ate 10,000 drinks in front of my brother.
Good.
Let's see here. Saw that one. Saw that one. I mean, sure. Posted by Brian. Corpse Life.
Not on the porch. I guess she's gonna go suntan on the porch.
Maybe it's the first picture. It's a bunch of pictures. They went to a certain spot.
Oh yeah, so you always know you're an Instagram guy.
I have friends of mine. Yeah, they told me that when she posted that they were all confused. And I was like, I know. They were grabbing.
You get DMs about it.
You're like so happy when she posted that.
Yeah.
They were like, thank God, this guy's a monster. All right, so this is Zero again. BC added it again. Do you want to guess which shop is it again? This is approximately 10 days ago. So I don't think
Daddy's number hasn't come out.
Daddy's number didn't hit the chat.
Deuce Macchiato.
Oh, okay, that's what you guys said.
Why not? Or, go along.
I'm gonna say, what are we doing here? Or 8 inches. Boner alert. That's my 3 choices.
You say gimmicky submissions. Are you referencing them again?
That's also, yes, that's another guy. He didn't have the ability to methodically set it up. He could just jump and then clamp. And that's, you do not see a lot of guys with a clamp. It's actually very, very effective. You get my point. I'm just saying, the penalty board is a point and or DQ. It's not, he's not intelligent defending himself. Building height is intelligent defense.
What do you think? Do you think there's another one? Or just Sequin?
I think I'm gonna go Sequin again.
Okay. Damn, it's gonna be something defense.
Or what are we doing here?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, something Joe Rogan has really never worked on at all. To be fair, we got Dana White reacting to the stop.
Shout out to BCD. Boo this man! He should rehire BGL to never let him know his next move skits and bits.
Definitely is Amber.
Alrighty, let's see here. The guy discussed Tim's allegations very long by haphazard, post by haphazard. Let's see if this is interesting. And if not, then we'll go to the next clip. I'm going to Mexico City this weekend to open a Raccoon Tweeties HQ there. Please tell people in the city about us. Yeah, definitely. We'll transcribe this to Mexican for them.
El infrastructure de
Yep.
So, I don't know if you guys want. I only kind of posted it twice, but
It's easier to read on this.
yeah. All right, this is Tim Kennedy referring to what would you say, Callan? Referring to the.
Tim's done like what I.
Hold on. Let's not get off track here. What? So Tim is apologizing for elaborating things that.
Yeah, one of the things he said when he did a podcast, and he was playing with his dog, whatever, and they said, "Hey, you want a Bronx Star with a fee?" And he said, "Yeah," and they said, "What was the story?" He goes, "Yeah, I shot a bad guy, and then he shot back, and that was it, or whatever." And
Dude, if a dog was attacking me and somebody asked me like what I wanted from Chipotle, I would get my order right. I'll make you feel good.
Yeah.
Like, white rice, black beans, chicken. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I want to be like whatever you want. You know?
No, you're 100% right. I like the idea of using that as an excuse. Like, he's like, you got, like, well, yes, I lied about cheating on you, but I was, like, petting our dog. If you had asked when our cute, beautiful dog, then we would have to share one of those keeps if we pick up. I would have told you the truth. I'm keeping the dog. Evan, shut up.
Playing with your dog and you're just like, yeah, I got Valor.
It doesn't make any sense. You said it. It's not like you misheard this, right?
Yeah.
You said that you got the Bronze Star with Valor, but you didn't. Very easy.
And then what people have to understand is after that, people would always say he won a Bronze Star with a fee on Fox and stuff like
Is
that.
that a big deal?
He would always correct you.
Can you look up what a Bronze Star with a V?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what.
I really am
Fourth highest honor.
I really am shit, dude.
What's the highest?
No, Congressional Medal of Honor. But then there's the Silver Cross. And forgive me, guys, but I think that you and I should do this about this. So Tim's a friend of mine.
No, hold on, but let's stay on track with what exactly he's in trouble for. Okay, so a Bronze Star with a V device award is service members acts as a glue.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, I'm not doing a bit. We are becoming this.
Yeah.
And I'm actively trying to become that.
I'll tell you one, if we are becoming this, I'm never gonna sit like that.
Well, you say that now, Davey.
God, you're gonna make me. You're gonna keep me. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
The terrorism, especially for actions involving direct participation in combat with the enemy of the United States. So this signifies that the individual performed acts of valor.
Congressional Meadow of Honor. Random thought. I had this thing. I can't get over that Chin's name is Jin. What do you give him something like that?
The chat is also fucking becoming shocked. Look at what Mark Ramirez wrote.
My girl got a feed. My girl got a feed.
That's transferred to him, too. It's good. Everyone should. Zesty City.
Demonstrating courage.
I'm never wearing flip-flops, dude. I'm never wearing slides. I'm never bleaching my hair.
Some of these things are great ideas, though. You wearing flip-flops is hilarious. Bleaching your hair is something I literally suggested to you as I came into your apartment today, Foz. Came into your apartment.
That was the first year you say hi. Yeah, so like you gotta bleach your hair.
Yeah, I was like, are you down to bleach your hair as you're walking out?
You're making a bit about it, but you literally that was the first
I did say
literally
I say no. It's only those who go to the dams inside the Haifa. Which is maybe it's referring to also the goat that's done in the kippur. The Gemara can't be the goat in the kippur that's also done inside the Haifa. You're inside Nasi, the top elevators means you do, and that's something similar to the goat of the Nasi, meaning it's an Aveira that we know, whereas the Sar Hanasi of thing, as we discussed before, is talking about Tumas Migdal Kedusha. Tumas Migdal Kedusha, you don't know. That's the whole point. You need a special kapara for somebody who doesn't know he's sick. So that's different.
But we also suggested, it was at the on the Patreon, we suggested that,
Careful saying it in public because they're going to say yes.
I know they want us to do it, but I mean, it's probably, I suggested that we watch The Gringo Poppy for 24 hours straight. So, like, I think we calculated that that's 55 times. So we would just watch The Gringo Poppy all day long, from Saturday at noon to Sunday at noon. And, like what the chat would be live and all that, but it's like a Mr. Beast kind of thing. These are the things I think about.
I thought those were kissy faces.
I would enjoy it. I wish that was if that was my job, I'd be the happiest man on earth. You clock in, you watch Gringo Poppy all day long, clock out, go home, watch Gringo Poppy again. I gotta learn the whole thing too. I haven't given up on that.
Tell them the truth, dude. Donald Trump hit us up and was like, "We need you to watch the Gringo Poppy for 24 hours."
Oh yeah, he wants us to talk about this so you don't find out about Epstein.
Yeah,
and I'm okay as long as you join the Patreon.
Dude, we're gonna. So should we? I don't want to ask because obviously they want us to do it.
You can do it, Paul. That doesn't matter.
It's gonna be not if we should do it or not though. It's gonna be will we survive 24 hours?
Because when I did the first 10 minutes of the Gringo Poppy, also on the Patreon, it was difficult to do, and I questioned doing it. It's actually honestly one of the hardest things anyone's ever had to do. And I got a bronze star with a V for that. But when I did it,
oh my bad, I didn't hear the camera.
I don't know. I don't know. I think they.
Oh, I didn't hear the first part.
Yeah. I literally got that medal. So. But like when I did it, and I'm happy that people enjoyed it. The first video was public, and it got comments steady. It wasn't enough. I needed more money.
Butter Williams, no way you make it past 2 hours. Now I feel like I want to do it because it's like a challenge.
I can do that in the sleep. It would be the easiest thing I've ever done. 24 hours is easy to do. No, I'm talking about 24 hours watching the show. Obviously, people would have to bring me food and drinks and stuff like that. Maybe DoorDash sometimes. If the chat can DoorDash, people in the chat we trust can DoorDash to a location we give you. I'd accept that.
Okay, so 15% say for reals don't do it.
We need to get Cooney in full, like, so he can gamify fully. Yes. Dave is thinking like everyone should be thinking.
Alright, let's see how much more we can take this clip here.
Richard Bravery under fire. The V device is attached to the Bronze Star medal. It's a ribbon to skin ship from a Bronze Star warrior.
So let me give you can I give it to you? Because I actually looked at this pretty carefully. A Bronze Star is kind of like, so a lot of people get Bronze Stars. Even lawyers get Bronze Stars in the military, from what I understand. It's almost like I've heard Special Forces guys say it's almost like a participation medal. Yeah, you get it for good conduct. There's a lot of V's. So a V is when you have demonstrated valor in combat. It is a combat medal.
That's what it says right there.
One of the things you'll see is how many combat medals do you have, okay? So a V device, sometimes you can be awarded a silver star. Look this up, I think. And it'll be demoted as a Bronze Star with a V device. When you get an award for valor, you have to have 2 corroborating witnesses, expert witnesses who are there and saw that. Okay. So the thing about the Special Forces community,
actually said he
said about 8 years ago on a podcast, he said that. And then we should say that he was introduced as somebody with a V device, I guess, and he did correct the record several times.
It feels like Brian was describing to you, and he's like, he did say he has violence. I'm not sure if you want to fight him.
Yeah, that's what you should probably be telling me.
For about 3 years, they've been doing a show for 10 minutes a week, watching us. Or shuffle.
And he's like, what is TIFOs? They search and Google search. It stands for what? 10 minutes of shop? With a P device.
Okay. So it was that time he said he's got to take responsibility for it, which he has. Because at the end of the day, if you said it, you said it. My thing with this is,
let's go back to Tim's before you.
I want to take full unequivocal responsibility for a serious mistake. Over the years, I made public statements and gave interviews in which I unintentionally misstated aspects of my military service. Most notably, I implied directly or indirectly that I had been aware the Rothschild was out. That is not true, and there is no excuse for it. I never received that honor, and I deeply regret never suggesting otherwise. That kind of recognition is sacred. It represents extraordinary courage under fire, acts that risk across lives. To those who truly are in it, to their families, brothers, and arms, I offer my sincere and direct apology. When I say disrespect your service, I take full ownership of that. I was young when I said in the public eye, but I was prepared for the scrutiny or pressure that came with it. That doesn't absolve. I should know better. Integrity is not situational, and I felt what the standards I can represent. To the military and veteran community, especially those who serve in combat or lost me, I am deeply sorry. I know that I let you down. You had a right to expect more from me, and I did not. This apology is not the end. It's the beginning. I committed to be trust and honest reflection. This is what accountability and operating service to the community. I misrepresented myself too. I will no longer speak about my service in a way that elevates me beyond what I actually did. From now on, my words will be truth and respect. I understand that words alone don't heal support or restore trust. Only time and action. Thank you for those who helped me accountable. I will do my best to honor that accountability from this point.
Now let me say this before you go, B. So what's going to happen is the government, the military, are going to look into Tim's actual accomplishments. This is what's going to happen, especially this friend thing that happened to Tim. They're going to look into it, and they'll reveal some of it. Hopefully, they talk about. I don't know how they
the ultimate sign of respect and achievement in life is that one of your friends reads out your apology on the podcast. That's what I'm hoping for someday. I'll have some kind of apology that Miguel or Othman will have to read on the podcast.
I do have a purple star DoorDash.
I'm gonna go with Alright, yeah, I'll talk to the chat. What's up, guys? How are you doing? What are we doing here? I'm gonna ask you a random question I've never asked anyone before. How many chicks do you guys fuck? Put your number in the chat. How many chicks that you fuck? Put your number in the chat now. How many chicks do you fuck? LPJ27. That is a fucked up thing you wrote. Put them in the. Put how many chicks you fuck in the chat. Gravel G's, can you guys read my golf resignation letter? Damn, that's funny. Dude, Gerardo should have written like a resignation letter after he got fired. That was hilarious. If you don't know, Gerardo was fired from the golf course. And yet, we still got to play there because he has a friend that let us in. 66 is a clever answer for how many chicks because that's also the number that Papa picked, and it's the number that Gazel picked. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, and the next day.
The Miguel is paid with code. He's had to eat like 7 chicks.
7 chicks, that's good. That's a good number. Don't get off track now, buddy. What were we talking about? I already forgot. I have grapes. Mossy says 0 chicks. Cooney, do you guys like the more relaxed schedule? Yeah, dude. The schedule is better because there's more clips to watch. Also, we were recording every day. Every night. And now we record 3 days in a row, which is a lot, but it's also not very much. And it's also the biggest question is always how do we fit in there? How do we fit in that thing? Yeah, the songs. I'm trying to get the songs back. My idea is maybe songs that
It's not me, it's the team.
Yeah, we argue with the team a lot. And it's like, you go back and forth with the team makes some good points, and then they're mad at you because you blame them for everything.
We've always planned on doing the songs again. It's just, we've turned it back into the songs.
I kind of want to do songs that aren't shot, or like they're about specific things. Same thing, but about different stuff.
What's it called? It's dangerous peeing on a live stream because then people are like, did you wash your hands? And so I can't do you a favor. Can you smell my hands? But I want them to know I washed them, dude. I'm a songbird. Sword Hopper. Is that Trey Young? Your team is fire.
Barbara, please stop her JJ.
I pissed in the sink and then I washed my hands.
You would have been funny if you had written a resignation letter to the golf course. 24 hours come up like that. Damn.
It's hard to remember these things.
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I'm Geraldo's attorney. We're gonna need a lot of money.
We're gonna keep you busy. That sort of bird stuff was hilarious. Songs about Adam Ray.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Actually pretty cool. But I feel like it would have been clutch if we came in this week. What's it called?
That's because
oh yeah, it's always tough. It's like because that stuff is happening so fast in the Boppaverse. We did, and it's like, oh, can we do that song since it's relevant? Like when that fucking band did they said Blockbuster. What was that band? Portugal the Band. And again, like I gotta get over this kind of shit, but I was angry that they didn't even say anything when we did it. It's like we did a big fucking thing. Yeah, you guys just say something, you don't say anything.
Yes, more cowbells. Jasmine, you don't even know what cowbell is. You don't know what you're asking for.
You don't know what you're in for. Who knows who you are?
You're gonna ask for cowbell, and you're not gonna like what you get. It's gonna be fucking what's his name? Christopher Walker.
I do cowbell. I do cowbell, and her head explodes. That's right.
But what's gonna happen is you're gonna find out that he's not Superman, that he's Batman, and he's still a badass. So you're looking to take down Superman.
Neither of them would lie.
Yeah, that's a funny analogy. As if Superman or Batman have lied about Batman.
If Batman was playing with his dog, he would have just willy-nilly do a podcast and lie.
Batman probably would play that dog.
You're right.
It's funny. No, that's hilarious. But can you imagine, like, you're hanging out with Batman, and you're like, man, Batman's so cool. And he's like, hey, by the way, I was in Vietnam. And you're like, you're in Vietnam? How old are you?
Bronze Star with the
I fucking shot. Superman's like, yeah, I was in the war and I was just killing everyone. I didn't know who I was killing. I'm like, that doesn't sound like Superman.
Cowbell was the star of the show. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. Cowbell took out Elizabeth Marsden. Where is she?
She's pissing herself laughing somewhere. It's hard for me to like. I know I like doing cowbell, but it's hard for me to believe that cowbell is really liked because it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So I'm like, I just don't know if you guys actually want cowbell.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know if they do. I want to know if cowbell would be good on stage. I still want to kind of try cowbell.
There's only one way to find out.
There's a lot of stuff that we talk about, or at least I talk about. Have I done it yet? Not yet. Someone that's got to keep the ideas. Where Janae? Janae's got to write down these ideas. I got to get her into list.
I'm gonna keep the chat open and watch the video at the same time.
You're gonna find out you're actually finding Batman, which is still pretty fucking good. That's what's gonna happen here.
I think that what would be good for us and prudent for you and I as civilians is to not comment on get involved in this military stuff. I'll talk about.
I'll die on a hill for Tim Kennedy.
Yeah, me too. I love it.
Now, when it comes to the nooks and crannies of military, I have to just find out where a fucking V is. I don't know that lingo. I sure as fuck never experienced anything. I don't have a background.
That's how I feel. It's like I talked about Tim.
We watch a man with graves in a Mexican show us clips of Papa. Of course, we love Calvin.
That's a good point, I guess.
You guys are trying to take down Superman, and what's gonna unfold is you're like, holy shit, he's not Superman, he's fucking Batman, which is still pretty fucking impressive.
I would say this about Tim is I know Tim as a civilian, and I've known Tim a long time as you have, and I've spent a lot of time with Tim.
I know Tim as a civilian, not a sport fighter. I know Tim as a professional athlete. Yes, for a very long time. Yes, so I've seen both aspects.
And I think you would agree. This is me going hard in the paint for Tim because he's my friend, and I'm just this is who I am. I've never seen that guy do any. I'm telling you, when the cameras aren't on him and nobody's looking, I have personally seen with my own eyes and with my own ears, heard him go so far out of his way for people, and you'll never hear about it, especially people who are at risk of doing
that you want to vouch for your character. Like Brian Callen telling people how great you are. I'd rather have some random guy in the street talk about it.
Self-harm or worse. Tim has. I mean, he doesn't want me to do this. He's bad. He doesn't want me to do this.
This is like exactly the Louis C.K. bit. It's never the friends you want to stick up for you. It's always whatever version of Brian Callen is in your life. It's like he's actually great.
Yeah. That's how I know Scrabble makes a fake fan right there, dude. Why doesn't anyone go soft in the paint? Cooney broke both his wrists playing basketball. He goes soft as
I got
well.
scars. Dang. You can't see the scars. Maybe you can. I got surgical scars.
You can't go softer than that in the paint.
Can you though? That's broke both my wrists, dude. I'm not even a numbers guy, but it was both. All of them at once.
We'll comment after commentator.
I've never read or read a comment.
You went right back to reading it.
He doesn't want me to do this. He doesn't want me to do this. But I have to just at least.
So everyone knows, like,
Just so everyone knows, I can fly and see through the air. I also from kryptonite background.
Shut up to you, Paul.
Please speak on this. I'm not going to say the other stuff. I'm just going to speak on this. Whatever he said, he's going to be held accountable to. There are a lot of these guys, these Delta guys, this guy Tucker, Brent Tucker, he was an A Squadron guy. I'm not fucking getting involved in that. These motherfuckers risk their lives. They went through that for their own ecosystem. I am stepping out of that. I'm not gonna defend Tim on that. I'm not gonna do any of that. All I'm gonna try to say is this: from what the things I have seen with his generosity and what he's done for people who were really at risk of taking their own life, I've not only lent my very lame hand at that, whether it was emceeing, thing on veteran suicide. I'll do whatever I can. I'm not in a position to talk about this. It's a sacred subject, but I have seen that man go out of his way, including get in his truck and drive places for a very long time to take care of somebody. And nobody knows about it. Nobody just did with the floods. So listen. At the end of the day, we're all complicated as human beings.
Team 66.
Last time I saw Callen the Scary was on Jerk Me.
Callen would give this speech. You know what's sad about Callen is if he was on the fucking OnlyFans show. Remember that OnlyFans show he was on? Jerkmate, yeah, like that show. He would literally say the same shit on Jerkmate. He would fucking, if they asked about Tim Kennedy now on Jerkmate, he'd be like, let me tell you about Tim. Okay, and veteran suicide. Okay. It's like, bro, you're on Jerkmate. Anyway, so I was coming the other day. He's sitting next to some woman with like gigantic tits and some guy that's Aphrodite.
Tell me about the time with Brian Shaw. That should be our band name. Aphrodite.
And I've known Tim as a civilian, and what I've seen, I love him.
If you think you're taking down a bad man, and they're going to do the investigation. I hope they reveal what they find. Again, you're going to find out.
We don't know. I would be careful about it.
They're going for Superman, and you're going to find out he's Batman.
I just think
Tim's, but Batman's better than Superman.
Yeah, I like Batman.
Batman's one of us.
Sure, he's a
fucking homeless guy.
Never heard of him. Batman's posting like anti-shot memes.
It's a 3 a.m. friend. I have about 3 of them in my life. Tim's a 3 a.m. friend.
That's true.
I could call him with anything. Tim, I don't let my kids date anybody. Oh, we're just going to take them. No, because if something happens to those kids, you're fucked.
Yes.
I've never seen Ground Cornelius before, but the anti-hero guys are going to be doing an So Tim Kennedy got in the way during the Afghan withdrawal. So,
Whoa, really? I don't know if that's what's cracking me a bit.
Sarcasm?
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it with that, but
I'm shutting down my belief right away. I was like, that's something. I hope that's not true. If it's not funny, that's a funny comment.
I will kill you. Yes. If something happens to those kids, I don't give a fuck, mistake or not. Your life and mine are gonna change forever.
Yeah.
oh, shout out to the subscriber.
Yeah.
Tim was, hey, I want to take Tiger. We get ice cream. Go this. Not even like that. Yeah, go. Go.
And I
He's one of 2 people ever
not
allow
only has
both
that
my
happened,
kids.
I have done that with my kids with Tim. And I've done it several times. And so, for me, again, my experience with Tim as a civilian is nothing but he's one.
Gerardo has Superman here. Look at my hair. Is that the name? Or that's the song, right? Or that's Star Wars. That's Star Wars.
Yeah, it's Star Wars.
What's the song? Superman song? I don't remember. That's another Star Wars.
That's the movie song, dude. That's your vibe. I don't know if it's about the lion's face. They're like, that's a Superman, dude. Superman?
Somebody had you look quiera bailar en Superman.
Oh, shit.
Superman's masking his bug that way doesn't want to move.
Yeah, everybody knows the guy that did the Superman music is Bad Bunny.
Superman goes get some.
Everybody knows that. Were you stupid? Bailamos.
I want to do another Superman part 2.
But that's my favorite guy on the planet. But he's got to be held accountable. He will be for this. I'm not going to step into that. You know, we all make mistakes, and we all. And this, if this is.
I don't know how I got the Argentine president or whatever, but he's like going through all the different shop shows. Like he has on the board, Truck Diaries. Afuera. Tune time. Afuera.
That's all you're not Superman's just like, la ligadera no funciona. Flies away. La ligadera no funciona.
Brennan shop, tiny desk. You do a tiny desk, like Gerardo does a tiny desk, and like he's like, why is everything regular?
What's up, Austin? Look at you guys. Guys, when he's not out fighting crime, he's back in the lab having a concentration. He's in the fortress of solitude. La fortaleza de Salatuda. Superman's famous line, "Poder del agua."
His mistake to correct. This is his thing to deal with. I'll let the veteran community and the special workers do it. You're not
going to get away with anything most points. Like, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. And then you move on. I'm telling you, this isn't the guy to aim for and create videos and throw hate at.
Yes, it is.
Listen, the internet's wrong with so much shit all the time. They go after good people. I'm telling you on this one, folks, there couldn't be a worse guy to try to tear down.
Yes, I think there is.
He's got folks. So much shit all the time. They go after good people.
Dude, we've seen this coming. No pun intended. But that's Christian opera.
Oh yeah,
that is Christian opera.
That is a good. Yeah, he could pull that off. I see it. I'm not gay no more. I'm not gay no more. You have a good eye for talent, you know, like in athletes, like in movies. You see, you kind of see things that, correct me if I'm wrong, Mikey Chess, yes. You're always like kind of like looking for the next bag, you know, whereas I kind of just like focus on one bag and then I lose it. You know, you got an eye for that shit, though.
I was about to say, the next bag comes.
Right, exactly, and like you got the scoop out. I leave the scoop at home.
Yeah, I leave it on the escapes. What else did I need?
Okay, I will answer truthfully. It does look like he's trapped in something. Or a mime. Dave's mime. Bob as a mime. That'd be good. He puts on the wrong makeup. He puts on blackface. He's like, I'm a mime, but he meant to mime, and he has no blackface. Horrible tragedy today is that Brennan Schaub thought that he was going to be a mime, but put on blackface. That's what gets him. He's Teflon Brennan until he does the blackface. He does this, but and somehow the rope is real. He actually like flips another trap. I thought you used a real rope when you did mine.
He can never mind, but he cannot stop talking.
That's true. He'd always like fuck it up. They're like, his clown coach with the angry.
Yeah. This is him sarcastically acting like he could be a mouse. Like, oh, like you say you have mouse in your DNA, you punch him once, he's like,
This is the face he made when the Starbucks guy was the security guard. Like, do you mind if you wear a mask? We have masks if you want it. Oh, I bet I won't have to wear a mask. I'll put you outside. What'd you say? I bet I won't have to. Like a child. And he's like a kid in a fucking remedial class. Like one of those kids where it's like, can you sit in your seat? And they're like, no, I bet I don't have to. It's like, all I want you to do is the chair that in school, so you have to sit there. I don't think I do. You're not my dad. Sit in the chair.
what do I sit on the table?
All right, well, you're expelled. Get out of here.
So it takes everything else.
I don't gotta do that.
I don't have time to waste my time in here. There's a ton of kids.
Let's see what they say.
That the oil takes
He always
out
sees
the
an
bar
AP.
and the mixer and the
This is the last thing you see before he asks you if you have a gun. Next words, drives me. That's the drives me nuts face for sure. Oh, shout out Successful Egg. When he sees McGregor lifting weights.
Successful Egg, get us on the Brennan Schaub official site. Put in your words with Lumumba. Or no. So Luna Meat. Dr. Luna Meat. Big Evan Jackson.
That's the picture of a guy who's like on skate.
Get us in.
That face, why would you make that on a podcast? And then, granted, at the end of our podcast, I go,
yeah, I'm sure we
I'm telling you on this one, folks. There couldn't be.
he goes back to it. He like makes eye contact and goes back.
as if he's ever made a good point.
That's his own face. It's like
The worst guy to try.
that's the ad that he has for his OnlyFans. It's his face like. No, I'll stop.
Let it tear down. He's gonna be held responsible for this.
He goes back to it.
I'm telling you, you wish you had a friend like Tim Kennedy. Please trust me, he's not the guy to go for. Let the community that he's in, this very special group with an insane amount of skills, they're gonna figure all this out.
Well, Lyndon Jackson mind is a bad look.
And we move on.
They're holding them to account, and he'll
Tim welcomes it.
he'll pay.
He said welcome's correct, but it sounds so wrong.
Yeah, well, it's weird.
That sounded like a seal learning how to speak English.
Yeah, like an animal, like speaking. Yeah, English for the first time.
Yeah.
He'll pay the price.
Tim's like, I hope they look into it.
I would say that Tim is admitted to making mistakes.
It sounds like his tongue and his lips are gonna fight. He's talking.
Yeah. It's so funny to say that Tim Kennedy wants this to happen. No, he doesn't. He had 8 years to make it not happen. But no, he chose to.
Alright, man. countless episodes of people talking about it.
You sell it, and you buy
It's like after it's all done and everyone stops talking about it, he's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like he wanted more press or something like that. Yeah, he's gotta just kept silent.
That has to be accounted for. I think his community
This will be the last one too, because
Yeah, it's getting late.
yeah.
will, or ex-community, whatever you want to call it, will hold him accountable. And that is a separate thing. I just know him as a man. I know him as a friend. I know him very well. I've spent a lot of time. He's done crazy things for me. And this is who I am. In this situation, he's still my friend, and I love the guy. And
If you think about it, 66 is kind of like the gay 69.
That's true.
It's because the both six have dicks.
Oh, okay.
And then the rest, I just
The 9 has a vagina. The 6, or which one has the vagina? Which one has the dick?
Sorry, I'm gonna head out.
That's like the
No, the 6 is probably too chicken.
You just get really horny. You're the horniest guy ever. You're like, it's gay, it's whatever. You fucking a hole's a hole, man. That's where you're going. I don't give a shit. I want to fuck.
Guys don't 69, they 66.
You start calling me weird. You're like, you're weird. You're fucking weird. You don't
Why don't you
want
want to talk to me about this? You don't want to fuck?
You don't talk about you don't want to
Dude, why don't you have sex with me? That's the end of the life.
I'm just
God, if you didn't get to fuck.
So,
too many good things with him. Too many. He's just such a leader, and he just makes so many people's lives, including mine, better.
And there's such better ways that you just spend your energy. If you're gonna throw hate,
Well, I'm not gonna say. I would be careful about that, because if you're, I'm not gonna be careful about that. You don't fucking hate on my friend. You've been at war, and you're a military guy. You're allowed to hold your other guys accountable.
That's not what I'm saying. You're not listening, buddy. You're just talking at us. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's crazy.
It's so rude.
but it's the same type of carbo.
We gotta watch 24 hours of the Gringo Pop.
Let's say, oh, you know,
Yeah, right now.
what should we do?
I think we should do it a few times before.
Like we're ramping up. No, I think we should have like a regimented schedule for the 24 hours.
I just watched. Yeah, I agree. I just watched most of the Lance Armstrong documentary. I'm very late to the party when it comes to that. But he did the blood doping. I'm gonna do some blood doping while we watch.
You're gonna do a cycle in 24 hours.
I'm gonna fucking inject or whatever so I can watch it better.
What I'm saying is that community is a special group. Do your thing. They have all the right to.
Right.
For the casuals like us and the internet, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
obviously.
Stop going for the wrong guy. That's what I'm.
Well, that's a given. That's like.
It's not though. Go to his comments.
No, I know. I'm not going to his comments.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, if you even the guys that are in that field hating on Tim and like bringing all this to life.
I'm not getting involved.
Wow, that's a good idea, dude. We should have Sure Shot. We should have Rain. We should have Magic Line. That's like just Addies, but not really Addies. Just the Tylenol.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean, as ridiculous as it is, I'm open to drinking a Sure Shot. I'll definitely drink a Magic Line because Pete Holmes actually gets fucking as the greatest kid ever had in his life. And Rain, I'm still on the fence about even taking a sip of, but I drink it every day, so it's not different.
They might start paying you. Shout out to Italicizer. I haven't seen you here. What up, you catch?
Yeah, dude, Italicizer. I mean, that'd be great if they did, honestly. But then it's like the bid ends because we're actually getting money.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I don't care if the bid ends. I won't money.
We'll hit them up. Green beer pond. Not a bad idea. Dude, that'd be actually pretty dope.
I'm down. Yeah, that's what's good. Also, another thing, almost everything is sober. It's like with sobriety, except for Tiger.
And Adderall, Kratom.
Kratom, yeah. But neither of us have any interest in Kratom.
Alternate.
I want nothing. Those are 1%ers. But let the 1%ers go after the other 1%.
There you go.
The 1%
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm staying the fuck out of that.
We're not 1%.
I'm not a military guy.
We're not
I don't want to get involved in that.
There's 1%ers and athletes.
It's like you just going to the jugular ball.
There's 1%ers.
Yeah.
These guys.
I'm not speaking on that. I'm speaking on Tim, the civilian that I know. So,
Let the 1%ers fight it out. The rest of us.
yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, it's the last thing I want to do is speculate and get involved in something like that. I don't.
There's nothing. It's like you and I talking politics. We don't fucking know. Oh, you're just gonna regurgitate the same shit I saw? There's actual experts who are in there doing it. Listen to them.
Yeah.
What else you got, shit?
That's especially because it's
Don't come at me.
That's why it's about separate.
Wow, that's a lot. I'm already checked out, dude. I'm fucking tired as shit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wind down here. Oh, it's hot. What's up, dude?
Well, he's big.
Oh,
That's how tired you are.
actually, he's been since the beginning. I was like, hey, man, good to see you for the first time, dude. Great guy never met you.
So this, we've got the poll results is that we will survive.
Yeah, we'll survive, dude.
25% say for real, so don't do it.
If Mr. Beast can do something like that, then I can do it.
Alright, true. You want to be Mr. Beast.
My two characters, I hate everyone that has more money than I do. Characters.
Well, yeah, shout out to you guys. Thanks for all the donations. That's awesome. You guys, 133 likes. We could use more. No way you survived. Couldn't quit the show after 4 hours. That is a lot of time. I've never streamed for that long.
I mean, I've never streamed more longer than like 3 or 4 hours.
I feel like maybe what we should do. Sorry for cutting you off. Is like we do a solid 2 hours and then we do an hour off. And then we do 2 more. Just 24 hours straight.
If I had a gun, I'd point it at your ass. I was like, say that again. Say that again.
Say that. Sleepy over. Are we allowed to sleep while we're playing?
I mean, I guess we could, like, one of us could take a nap, I guess.
Okay.
But that would be kind of weird, just like talking in the chat. You're just snoring. We find out that you have sleep apnea during or eye apnea.
Yeah, shout out to you, Garden of Songs.
Do you think I have enough respect for you to whisper? I do.
Well, shout out to you guys. Thanks for coming through. We had a great time. This is a great stream. Don't ever forget that's Daddy's number. Right?
Baseball dad. Shout out to baseball dads
All around the world.
All right, I got nothing else. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Watch Record Tweets.
That's different. So you go right there. Oh, I don't know. No. It's a showman in the house. It was a showman is a superstar in New York. But in Chicago, you come to look at it. Yeah, something about so, Eva Shem Shlomo Achasi, but the Maisa, two Shlomo and two oilers are one. So maybe you should bring one Tzachim. This is going to be something. Come on, Shalom. The father of the Shlomo, why does he say, Oy Shlomo? Shlomo, it's talking about, I mean, how many days the Maisa stay oilers? How do you bring the double? I think that's when you bring two oilers. One is, on the other one is the double, so they're very different. Me and Amish, the Shlomo, from the double. But Shlomo, you did the Maisa stay oilers. But then, stay oilers, the double. I said this one. Oh, it's one, sorry, it's one nether or one is double. This is going to be the son of God. One is double is enough. Fine.
Leader Oilo, your Nasech is ready. Wait, you're Nether? I'm Leader. Me too. But it says Nether Oilo. Who here is Oilo? I'm Oilo. Me too. Okay, so you're both Leader Oilo? So this is your order. Excuse me, no. Absolutely not. What's the problem? It's just one Nefesh. We do have the same name, but each of us is a Nefesh in his own. No problem. But next time, write your full name so there won't be confusion. What are your names? Shlomo Zalman ben Gedalia Tzvi. Me too.
Now, what Rich said is, he says, Harei Olai Oila, Harei Olai Oila, one is enough. Why? He learns it from Oila Korban. But he doesn't learn the other. Rich, Haimin above it, all you mean outside. Now, the Gemara focuses on the word other. What does he do? If he already learns it from Oila Korban, what does he do with God? So good. I mean, even pray meaning. There's two types of animal. Mamish, literally, two types of animal. How do you have two types of animal? Cow and a sheep, two types. Animal with Chadmina, you have two sheep. So you live in something that's hot. Maybe one is something else. Come on, Shmuel. Kachad Tasul Echad Gomel. What do I do with the parts of Kachad Tasul Echad? So the women, how do we do that? Our Masaha is dealing with something like that. Okay, they come different days, so they need to do something. They come at the same time. Maybe one of something's okay. Come on, we learned in the Mishnah. Nusul your boys and Nusul. If they look up, it's a giant double, but it's all like wounded. El Shabbatazah Shemitzar Ba'ashamay Tom Nesach. It says in the Mishnah. I pointed out. I don't have the whole list, but remember, we have a list of 10 different korbanos. Touching cow and touching kosher. And it says that 5 of the korbanos need the Satan, 5 don't. The korbanos that don't need the Satan, you have on the right side of the kosher, you have the chatas and the asham. But the chatas and the asham also have a situation where they do need the Satan when by the Mitzvah. The chatas and the asham when the Mitzvah. So see here, this is the Mitzvah, right? He brings 3 korbanos, he brings the oil, and he also has to bring a mincha. Not immediately, how do you know that a Mitzvah has to bring it? Oh, the Torah Rabbana says by Mitzvah, Ushloisho Esronim Soibos, mincha. 3 Esronim of flour. The mincha Abana Zerach because what happened? Oh, somebody asked this question, let's see if this community knows. What's the difference between a mincha? It's very important. I don't know if you know this because I don't know if you learned it. What's the difference between, maybe you haven't make it, I don't know. What's the difference between a mincha that you just bring by itself and you eat, or a mincha that carbon. It's the same flour, the same oil. But one you bring on its own, and one comes together with a carbon. You know the difference? And what? No. By the way, the sachem can be this also. The flour and oil is called the sachem also. Sometimes it's called wine. Sometimes refers to the wine, sometimes not. It's a little confusing. The Mishnah says the sachem, it actually means even the flour and the oil. Okay, it's a very simple thing. No, I'm saying they're identical in what they look like. The ingredients are identical. There's one major difference. When you bring a milk on its own, so you put the kmitz on its back, the rest goes in the piano. Whereas the one that comes together, you know this? The one that comes together with the carbon, it all goes on its back. So that's why I'm just pointing it out. And the Gemara says, the mincha bar b'zevach wasn't medaber. It's the type that comes together with the carbons and all goes on its back. It's very different when it comes by itself. You can't get either way. Yeshua and Hela Koyin. That's oilo. That's Hamicha. However, when you call myself that I'm already talking about the mincha that comes with the carbon. Now that means that when it's soft and black. Oh, so here the word soft means wine. I don't know if it means wine. I'm going about the yain. It needs wine. So that's the reason. Hey, that's a oilo and the dough. Then the Gemara says, oh, and the word oil is mitzvah. Zeva is a mitzvah. Oil is zeva is a mitzvah. The kids we have in this puzzle, read Yehudim that teach us these three components. That's the Gemara. Basically, their value is zeva. Two of them. The Chatas and the Asham. Why don't they learn those two from Zeva? Oh, so this, to understand this, is very simple, but we learn this a number of times. We're learning, especially. Whoa. I'm saying because I found the old one at the top. It's unbelievable. Fixed it here. Which what? They take the whole beard off. The whole shlomim water. You put it underneath the shlomim. Wow. That's the standard water. It's truthful. Okay. Get involved. Look, sorry. Sprinkles of sun. Got that. I found this. I just put it in with the Shabbos. This is to see how technology and this back then. Remember this? This was considered wow, top of the line. Remind me your name. I heard about it. Label. That's right. Bill Moskowitz. Sprinkles of sun. Just the difference. Sorry. Just the word I think. It's not all. That's by a soda. You shave everything. By nothing. It's just the okay. So why am I showing you this? Because you're supposed to put the hair underneath the shlom. Now, says the Gemara, now we understand what it means. Chatas v'ashim enayim. What if you put the hair under the wrong top? By the chatas or by the asham, they don't go together at different times. Like one is when finishes his zeros, the other messed up the middle. But the point is, what if you put it under the wrong top? I'm going to say that. Oh, so Mela, the word Zebah teaches us Chatas and Asham. So by us also, why do you need three different words? Yeah, we learn Oila, Zebah, and the Oil. Three words. Why? I can learn from the word Zebah, Chatas and Asham. That's all means when they're equal. The Asham and Chatas come to do something different than by the sorry. The Asham comes to allow to go and line it says, the Chatas come, they can give him a forgiveness on the Tzaras. What kind of forgiveness? For what Avera? What do you get Tzaras for? Huh? Right. That's true, you're going to say. But 6 more things that it comes to forgiveness. The word Erichan says it comes for Gaiva, it comes for Ritzicha, what else? Shwashah, Gilarayim, Yazim, and Sarasha. So the Gemara, so therefore, being a trick, right? That's why I need the Oi, Zevach, the Oila, and the Oi, just because the Chad's Nash Monday. Zevach is the Chad's Mitzvah. Then again, the Chad's Mitzvah needs wine. Beimo, the Chad's Lashon, the Nazir, who told you Zevach is referring to the Chad's Mitzvah. Maybe he's coming to talk about the Chad's Lashon, the Nazir. Let's look at that. There was the Nazir. Nazir. Oh yeah, this guy. Well, in the beginning, we had the Nazir. The law, maybe it's one of the Chad's Lashon of the Nazir. See over here, it almost says Chad's because that's at the end. The Lashon is if he messes it up. Okay. Love Shanet, the point is, I didn't know it was supposed to be what I'm sorry, but I'm going to know. Love is something that, yeah, the science of when Chosim is getting, by Nazir, when Chosim is getting, well, you lost so you can Shlomo because of the David. You know about an Oilon Shlomo. So I remember I lost Shlomo, but you know, I feel Chatos, that the Chatos needs and stuff. I don't remember that, so I don't, yes, it's ever Shlomo, the Chosim, but this guy, I have a Klam Hoyom, the Ayah was there beforehand, Love Yatsa, Laki Shayla, Mahal Yuchot, Bob, and Nether, who would have done a 2-year-old island comes for willing me. When Nether, the dog called, we always do the suffering when it's coming to Nether, who would have done, and I made like need the Zeva for the Mitzvah. Oil Zoo, Oil Mitzvah. And one Oil Mitzvah needs one. Oil Zoo, Oil Mitzvah. When a woman gives birth, she has to bring two korbanos. She brings a sheep for an oila and a bird for a chatas. If she's poor, then she brings 2 birds. Instead of the sheep for the oila, she brings a bird oila. But a regular woman brings a sheep. And by the way, when we get into the shkaf, we have to line up a bunch of sheep for our wives. No? When she comes, and there's any questions. Our wives, based on how many children they have to bring all the sheep. Sheep, and a bird. Then we're gonna have to take care of the Lashon Hara. Yeah. Oh, turning this down. Recent, another global experts of cross-border payments, Shop.com, is really shit today, because every shit that happened spurs spread. So the Gemara adding home oil. Meat, they bring wine with the oil of a mitzvah. Maybe it's the oil of a woman. Give her. Omer Abaya, oil, you let us be safe for the crown after. Yeah, I learned from the end of the talks of Tanya, but Omer, La Keves, Zu, oil, Suledes. Oh, Echad, the Echad is a Shalmais, Karim Shlomo. Okay, so let me see. 14 minutes. Oh, shit. First of all, let's do this. When a person has a bunch of newborn animals, that's a gift, the 10th one, and a nicer behavior. Kishma. And then when he gets all the way to number 10, what does he do? Why does he remember? He gave him a red dot, and that becomes nicer. So every 10th one is supposed to say, he's supposed to take a red thing. But what happened was, on number 10 he said it's 9, and number 11 he said it's 10. And number 9 he said that begins, so he got all mixed up. So what do you do with number 11? You're all Kaddish, what do you do with number 11? Where are we? You bring the 11 as a shlamim. It's Kaddish, but it's not a meiser, it's shlamim. And it requires the suffering. What are you possible? It's a mistake. And the mistake is more common. You have to bring the suffering with it when the meiser does not require the suffering. Right? We already established the field here. Bechor, meiser, and Pesach do not need the suffering. And now you tell me number 11 needs the suffering, which is more common than when it came to replace. I'll tell you what's Pshat said. You ask me why, only the Pasuk is talking about Mitzvah, I'm talking about other stuff. But the Pasuk has three ribuy. What is it? Three words. Oila, Oi, and Zeba. What thing has three korbanos that need three ribuy? Only I can think of is Mitzvah. Oh, it's a double Shitzam, Shlosh ribuy. The Oil is a Mitzvah. Why long we continuing? What I need the word La'ayol, I already have it in Pinchas. Over Shish L'Rabbi, Hey Lo Shalabri. The ram that Aaron HaKoyim brings a Yom Kippur. Every Kohen brings a Yom Kippur. As the Gemara Hey Lo Shalabri, you have to bring the Sachem every Yom Kippur from the word of Moedim. All Korbanos that come Yom Kippur. So get that from Yehanim in the Tzibur. But the Yom Kippur, perhaps when it comes to the individual, he doesn't have to bring this up. And so the first thing that I had a problem with, Rabbi said, and this should bother you as well, is just yesterday we learned that a Yachid does have to bring the Sachem on Yom Kippur. I'll remind you that we were talking yesterday about what Korbanos you have to bring a Yom Kippur. The Shalmei Chagiga and Shalmei Simcha and Oilas Riyah. And the Gemara already established those who need to bring the Sachem. So why did the Gemara say over here? How the Yachid like the Korbanos that the individual brings on Yom Kippur don't need. Of course they do. They say the Pshat is beautiful. Since so many Yidden come to this Hamikdash that day, they bring the Oilas Riyah, the Oilas Shalmei Chagiga, the Shalmei Simcha, so it's considered a carbon tzibur. Yeah? Interesting Pshat. Because the tzibur comes. Why is no Oilas Riyah? Why is it any different than the Oilah of a woman who gives birth? Why would I say she has to, but he doesn't have to? So that the Famina Hanimizi don't shake the woman's mouth. They, a woman gives birth. Every day of the year. There's no specific time. I would always really but the Kohen Gadol who brings his carbonate Kipper he doesn't have to bring something. So that's why it is special time. His carbon is, I would think it's different. No. Oh, the rabbis is a palgos. Here we go. The palgos. What's the palgos? The palgos is a sheep that was supposed that if it's in the first 12 months of its life, it's called a kevis. From 12 months on, it's called the ayah. Month 13, I think it's its own thing. We're going to discuss. Is it a bria b'fnei atzma even? I know I missed something here. Okay, still I missed it. Yeah, there's a video that I didn't show. Okay. It says Gemara, I'm going to show this in a second. It's not. So we have it's in its own category. Meaning, check this out. If a person makes a nether, I'm going to bring a kevis for an ayol, you wouldn't be able to bring a palmas. It's own little category, a 1 month category. It's not. In Krivoy, if you did bring a palmas as a carbon, maybe it's the ayol and an oil loy is it. You have to pretend that it's an ayol. here, I'll show you real quickly. Just to remind the island, the aisle all the way on the left brings two asarnim, so let's say 4 lug of shemesh, versus a keves on the right only brings 1 and 3. He has double amount of flour and 1 extra lug, the aisle. So what you do is, you bring the most, you bring all the flour and the oil of the large unit, and you make a condition, you make a night that if it's not a ram, we'll see in a second, but you have to bring another carton. Maybe this guy, man, it doesn't work for you. You bring another carton. Barbara, oh, you lied on the Rabbi said so he possible. Oh, just that the Pavlos, even though it's its own individual category, you bring this up. And when the Bar Pada, the Omar, he argues on Rubi, the number Nicing Masni, he brings this, so Kapsai. According to Rabbi, I stuck in that he makes it tonight. That's according to Rabbi. According to Rabbi, it's not tonight. It's a category by itself, and it's a puzzle that tells me that in a certain month, you bring this the card. According to Rabbi, I don't know what it is. It's either a keves or aisle. It's not a category by itself. So what do you do? No, I see you bring your palgas and you make a condition. It's very good because it's only a suffix. So what's the condition you say? If it's an aisle, so I'm giving it to Isarim a flour for that. If it's a kevis and only needs 1, so I'm giving it 1, then the extra will just go as an adult on his bed. But it's a suffix. It's a brother, please, right? Parents come and tells her that if there's a suffix animal, you bring it. That's not how it works. What is that? You're right. When your father have a problem, I don't know if you thought. Next sukkah. Somebody has a short echad of aisle echad and instead of possible business. The short echad that I'm going to more something or voice. Yeah, let's see how this for a second. Zero for real and
I am not a keves. I am not a oil. I'm reminding you, he is not 13 years old. He is 13 months old. He finished his first year and started his second year. Got it? Just like I.
okay. Got it, Sean? Palgus is different. Is Nesachim or like Ayil? Go ahead, the short echad of Ayil or echad the same with Fosim. Oy be easy. Short echad, when I'm going to my fish, which is in the Fosim, Ayil is Kevis. So that's a simple Gemara. There's a difference here. I showed again. There's a difference between the Nesachim of ram all the way on the left and the Nesachim of sheep. Yochol has an escape, power of escape. It's how big, and also when it comes to bulls, there's a bull and there's a calf. The calf is a year old, and everything above a year, they also have different how they do it, right? Shmuley. What's a calf? You know what year is a calf? Anything below a year is for sure a calf. 2 years old. Yeah, right. Everything Mark does, and it says, listen, it's like a sheep. Once it's 13 months old, 13, 14 months old, it's already a card. So maybe it should have different type of nesachim. Now we're going back to the short echod. There's one. All bulls are in the same category. Go to Ayam, I'm going to be sure that you should go to the Mitzvah, that you should go to the Mitzvah. Oh, there's a difference between the nesachim of a year-old and a 2-year-old. Go to the Mitzvah, let's keep on making differences. When it turns 3 years old, maybe it has even more nesachim. I'm going to Ayam, echod, oila seven fasim. מה אתה מגוי מה? מי שרוצה לשקול את הכל בניסקי כבש וניסקי עגל. לא כאן נפל בניסקי קיש לא נצא רוקה. Oh, tomorrow maybe also by the female which make it a meet between a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old. I'm going to oil a 7 person. No, it's only by the males. Oil be easy. That's not going on. number 8. So I think I'm sorry if I forgot to ask the question. If the cat is really bad and it ate the goat, so that means the dog is good. The cat is bad, it ate the goat. The goat is good, the cat is bad. So the one that punishes the cat is good, and the one that punishes the dog is bad. So you make the cheshbon always the Rabbi Shalom comes out not good. What? Right. But if you do the cheshbon, it comes out not good. Because of the Rabbi Shalom, it doesn't work out. The cheshbon doesn't work. So they say, a guy who says it, this is just for Hasidim. Cats. He says, yeah, but that's something else. Veal, I think veal is between the cattle under 11 months old is classified as cats. Okay. So they say was the goat has a beard and the cat has a mustache. So they're fighting whatever, but the dog is completely shaven. What chutz does he have to mix in? Yeah, but I can say the word today. Don't be more. Maybe easy. I don't know. Vision is literally because when it's get better than it's get higher. Look for the kind of use desire. Maybe I should make it different between a goat and a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old. I'm going my boy be easy. They're all the same. Or a papa. All they call Rava. Tell your papa is Gival. Rava tested us. So they asked the question over here, why is it public law? He only asked for puffer, no? Unless, he asked the whole shear about Soyover. Like, Benny always makes fun. He says, Matish do, what are you? Lashon Rabbit. In Hebrew, it's Lashon Rabbit. It's like, we, the famous Rosh Hashiva that flagged down our car. You have room for us in the car? I said, no, I'm sorry, we have more. See, could you help? He fell to the ground. You pick me up. You pick us up, he says. You pick us up. Yeah, help each other out. Yeah, kind of. So it says over here, public law. I don't know if we're saying Lashon Hos, even though it's only him. Basically, Miskei Rechelo B'Kam. How much wine you bring when you bring a female sheep? That was his question. It was a test. How much wine do you bring with a female sheep? Says he won't ship. For shit no lay, Masnisen I brought a right from the Mishnah. The one says B. Shamish Niskei Tzoyin Shigdoyim Shikanish. She's Konja. So the Mishnah, the way it worked is you went to a station and you paid for your wine and your flour. And they gave you a tzedel. And on the tzedel it said one of a few different things, but it said K'diyah. So it meant that you paid for the Nesachim of all sheep, Goyim, Shatanim, older and smaller, the large and small, not older, large and small, Shel Scharim, Shel Evos, Chutz Mishalei, does not include 2-year-old males. In other words, that answers Rob's question. One, that the Nesachim of a female sheep are identical to the male because you get the same settle whether it's a male or a female. Rabbi side, have a wonderful day, a wonderful week. Shkoyach.
America's Hook is spreading word throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. IUSponsor.com/Amazon.com.
I go to the boy side. For us, it's all about, you don't understand. Even one person, 2 people is better than none. Sitting in the chair just gave you a minute ago. It's by itself. It's different energy. I've always like sitting here in Lincolnwood, by the Nugget, the famous Nugget. I don't know if you realize it last night. Tell me. Yeah? Yeah? This is a reminder for Spirit. So, Amen. tell you the truth, it's either 8 days in the Omer or 10. It's not 9, but we're going in order. This daf is supposed to be for tomorrow, which is after Shkia. So just you say Spirit Omer that you're supposed to say, and everything will be good. Based on Hashem. Spirit Omer could be a sponsor for Spirit Omer. He wants to employ before that goes to business, he took with Yishas Wooden, it's Laya as to the fish line. And we have a very special message from a very special gift. Oops.
Heilige Rebbe Stefanski, straight from the Yam Talmud. He's doing such good stuff. Maybe one day we should collaborate on about deeper in English. Take the juicy stories and give it out in the songs.
Rabbi, do you do the daf? I can only collaborate with those who do the daf.
Oh yeah. I guess hit the Zimmer. Keep on spreading your light. Rabbi Stefanski, the Heilige Shiva, the Heilige.
It's a picture, perfect picture. Shema. People smile all the time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I spoke to him once about doing the daf. Yeah, I'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll jump on the bandwagon. We'll see the real life. Thank you, Novi Spiegelman, for arranging. Pesach is over. Israel fans, no experience, no problem. We didn't bring up the end. We just wanted to eat some show. Motzi Shabbos and plus pizza night. Where this? Where is this? But where? Doesn't say the place. Where are we? Yeah, well, it's Stevenson Road. I get it, but what city is that? It's a good matzah. Where is it? In Baltimore. I should have known. Baltimore. Shkoyach. Shkoyach to the country, Baltimore. What else do we have here for today? We're going to go jump in right away. It's a shorter doc. We're going to make it really short because the Arab shot is here. The official edition, MUI shots, accepted by the Iranian League families, Perik and honor to gratitude to Hashem. Love it. Except sponsored by David Salmon, dedicated memory of the word the true form of the time to be good for the rock. Except sponsored Joe Dallas, the true my father, Jeff Dallas, and I was some groups and gadgets, how to down the nation, the true Sarah, the true house, which is you. Anonymous for name of the Mush Benizar, anonymous for name of the Yom, the late ancestor, the strong mouth, the milk, the spirit of Mount Zon Chesed, so Kari, we have a modified keep steigen. Sending goes down with Cammy Ivy, came out with Ellie Chin, when you apply money, I'm with just money, many, all those who took him white. But the shot is called by Simon Fushnema is a monthly sponsor. Fushnema of where you call it bed, MDYR. Fushnema, that's no weekday, no daily. Everybody's on a different schedule. They're strong guys. They're here, we're here. Fushnema, you only can eat them, but the Shabbat Bracha, Fushnema, what has it? Then Esther, who's a yellow, Daniel said, then a yellow, Esther. Oisai, we're holding by the Mishnah, by the Tzaddik, holding our brand new sugar, developing easy stuff today. Komidos, Shivamigdosh, Oyu, Amikdoshos. I'm going to yell at Yoshi, putting a white background with flower. But other than that, it's beautiful. This is Osh. It's piled up. This is nothing. This is nothing. All the measuring devices, the base of English, we piled them. As a side note, why is it called Midos? Midos timers. People work on their Midos. Why is it called Midos? So the artist, I think himself explained because we're born with all these attributes. We have we're stubborn, we have cast, we have gaiva, we have all sorts of things, and we work on them. But everything that we have is with a midah. So sometimes to be stubborn is very, very important. Sometimes to learn very stubborn and be different things have to be. You have to have a little cast in your life. You have to have a little gaiva sometimes. Depends on what, but with your midah. Everything's the midah. And when we're going to meet us, in other words, we lower. I once heard a story which I connected to. I don't think the other one's going to connect to so much, and I was thinking maybe not to say it. Say it anyway. The guy was looking into a shidduch for his daughter. He's a wealthy fellow and decided to send a private investigator because it was a old guy, a 30-year-old guy, and she's with him. She sends a private investigator to the guy's office. And the private investigator comes back and says that he has a temper. So he doesn't know what to do. He heard such great things about this guy. That he has a cuss, his ammunition. So he goes to meet the guy. He says, listen, I gotta go. I want to do for your daughter. Are you related? Yeah. So he says, I don't know. How do you know? Ask the question. So he says, because I sent a private investigator. I saw you. He says, you what? You sent a private investigator to my office? How dare you? You're like this. So yeah, what does that mean? I'm messing with you. He's gonna do my work. I need to get my employees in line. I'm not really angry. You see, look, I'm not even. I can do a little bit because I use this kind of also. It's kind of trick, but it's not good. I don't advise you to do this. Every cast is a little fast, every joke is a little bit cut. This is my son. Have you ever done this to your employees? It's a play, it's a show. Yeah. Anyway, called English, but English for you, English is also the other. I haven't quoted in a long time, so I got to quote it. He says, what's the idea behind piling it up? It's basically shoulder awareness, so I'm trying to give you as much as I can. That's not, it's already, I can't do more than this. If you give it like muffle, just like you kind of cheap, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, here, look, I'm giving you full. חוץ משל כהן גדול שהאוהל גוד של כהן that of the Kohen Gadol discussed. He starts off in the morning with one Isar, divides it in half, and gives half of Isar in the morning, half in the evening. That is flat, and now we explain. There's a number of reasons. Because he's walking with it, you don't want it to spill over, it's hard to divide in half. Okay. Either Salah, Beritzeim, Kodesh, either Sayavish, Beritzeim is the overflow. The overflow, so listening or not, is that this is a great glass. Let me finish this up. I'm holding a cup of coffee, and I'm looking at the routine. I saw a sign there to show my It says, coffee here is free up until like this area, like 3/4. Anything above that must be to chef. The idea is, I don't know if you ever noticed how they make coffee and when it shows them there, you go all the way to the top, always to the top before they go all the way to the top, and then they take a step forward. You know what happens? Drip, drip on the counter. So we'll give it to you for free, but if you're gonna mess around and try to drip on their own floor, they have to pay money for that. That costs money. They would say it. So Rabbi Kiva, sorry, let's go back. חוץ של קרנגול שיש לה, ידס הלך בארצי מקודש, ידס היובש בארצי חוץ. Tanakama, what is this species? It's very similar in a way. Slightly off, each one is slightly different. Yidis Allah בארצי מקודש. The measuring devices of the liquid is which Rabbeinu, the oil, which is cleansing as usual. Yidis hayovish, if you're trying to measure the flour, those measuring cups do not have kedusha. What's the reason? So we'll see, because if it has kedusha, so everything that's above it also has kedusha. We have to explain why. But if it doesn't have kedusha, so everything above does not have kedusha. So that's why piled up flour doesn't have kedusha. Piled up wine doesn't have kedusha. Rabbi Kiva you this Allah kodesh. The FIFA Ben saying kodesh. What's he adding? He is a yovish chod. The FIFA Ben saying kodesh. So he argues with the Tanakama. We'll see the Gemara exactly how and where. Rabbi Yossi Omer lo yishum zeh. Elo shalach kadeh kai layom shalideh. This makes a lot of sense if you think about it. how in the world, and I'm just having trouble also understanding how exactly you're going to deal with this experience. But how did it get there? How did it overflow? Pouring wine. There's a pouring wine, and it becomes like this. So what's this on top exactly? Is this the stuff that you just poured now? It may make sense. The stuff that you just poured goes to the bottom, pushes up the bottom, and then it becomes the top. The stuff that you poured on top, it's not a solid, it's a liquid. Liquid usually drops down and pushes the rest up. It's not forgetting because the rest of that pushed up is already inside the thing. It's inside the thing that's pushed up, and now hopped up on top. Okay, this is already covered. If you're taking a bottle of Castell, you pour it up to here, and you pour it up and pour it, it goes like this. So if it doesn't have things to clear, I think, but that's if it's flour. So yeah, the new stuff over top never went inside the thing. But when it comes to liquid, usually it's all mixed in, and it's all like, so how are you doing this? I just want to understand this. I'm having trouble. But okay, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. There's a revelation that the shalach neka, the liquid, it's up from the bottom, it's the top. Okay, you should gain like that. But the drop is not. It says, first we have to feel this flow. Beginning of the Mishnah, the first words of the Mishnah, all the measurements. How many measurements were there? Not here, but here. How the Godish happened. What did you measure? There wasn't more than one. It says all the Godish, 20 of them. There's only one. It's either, he says it's two sardines. The one says it's only one. But how many there remain is two. One is a flat, one is a full. It's slightly lower than the flat one, but there's only one that goes above the rim. And that's only one. So what do you mean calling this? There's only one measurement period for the flour. It was a flat one. It wasn't even a deep one. Around this the answer that you're all thinking. Loyal Rabbi Meir. It's Rabbi Meir who says it's one cubed one and one flat one. Well, my colors, what does the Mishnah mean by all the measurements? Only because it doesn't mean that there's 10 different kalim with this Hamikdash. It means 10 different measurements that I use this one kli. This one is something I use, even if I need 3 Israelim of flour, I use the one Israeli measurement. I do 3 times. Well, there's not 5 different measurements. There's not a kli that holds 3, a kli that holds 2, and a kli that holds 1. It's one kli that holds 1 Israeli, and it's one that you overload. But if it contains those all the shiurim of the Beis Hamikdash, sometimes when you need 2 Israelim, 3 Israelim, you use that thing. Now we can explain all 3 shitas. It is a lot of things in place. I can make it be reasonable. It's not a time of so about it is a lot of things. Moshe Rabbeinu gave Kedusha the clean on the inside and on the outside. Put oil. Remember how you put the oil? Kimin ki. You do a C, a U, a S, a X. We had a lot of sheets. How much sheets? Like 7 or 9 or 7. What are the other ones? How much both? I just remember X. It's a place or somewhere. And you remember that. Okay, just give me. Okay. Begin to commit clean. In other words, you don't have to paint the whole thing. Just go like this. On the outside, you do like a chaf or a U. On the inside, it's always so this kli has kedusha on the inside and the outside. Then what? Oh, so this is very important. So the problem is this right over here. There's the rim. Is that what it's called in English? The rim. Is this a kedusha? If it does, so when the wine piles up and touches this, it gets kedusha. Midas. And the dry good ones, one for the flour, only have kedusha inside and not outside. That's why the overflow is not there. He have argued and says that the dry good one doesn't have any kedusha whatsoever. Let me ask you a question. If this cup has zero kedusha and I fill it up with flour, how is the flour going to become covered? The answer is, Rashi says, using my mouth. You're right, the clean doesn't give it any kedusha, but my mouth does. I say it should become covered. Yoisi Sava, dirty is eating sugar between them so foods, both the dry and even the liquid that does not have kedusha on the outside. Behind the daimo, the guy who got getting on the course, and he explains the reason why the roots of the liquid become kaddish. Why is the overflow kaddish? Because it comes from the inside. It already had kedusha when it was inside the cup, and then it popped out, so it remains kaddish. And dry goods like flour, it stays on the top. As you pour it, that's where it stays. It doesn't go down and up. So what if this wine was on the bottom of the cup, came up, and is now above? But where's the das of the owner? The guy has kavana to give kedusha to whatever's in the cup, not what's above the cup. So someone if it started in the bottom and came to the top, but the fact is he only said it because whatever remains in the cup. Yeah, it's interesting. Lately, we had a bunch of one-time names. This is one more time in Shas. Shmei Rav. This is the name of Rav. Zois Emeres. Sharas and Kashim Shalom Das. I don't need the dance of the owner. I don't need his machshava. It becomes kodesh just by being in the sharas, even on the bottom. Now it's on the top. But it was on the bottom once. That itself gives you. Rabbi Omar Lo'elam Emelach. The sharas in the Kashim Shalom Das. Perhaps it's a pshat is the sharas doesn't have any kedusha and only kedusha when you have the right mindset. And therefore, the fact is the top wine should not be covered. I'm just concerned that people will say, look, here, you had wine in a Kisharis, and you just made it not Kaddish. Well, so after me being zero, and say that one, that is Kaddish. The question is, what is the Reb Zera? Very similar. See, there's 11 Zebazim, like on Shabbos. Look at this. So this is the famous Shulchan. Oops. And so let's do it again because the other missed it from the other one. 12 lechem uptime. When do we put it on the shulchan on Shabbos? When do you get to eat it on Shabbos? Interesting situation happens. What happens if you forget to put the bread on Shabbos? For whatever reason, there's no bread available, and you put it on Sunday. Well, no, listen to this. Carbon, if it stays overnight, is possible. Why is it possible? Lino. Overnight it's possible lino. How come the lechem uptime is not possible lino? Because it goes from Shabbos to Shabbos, so it can't be possible after one day. But what happens if it's on? This is tricky. Not tricky. It's a shmamizah. What happens if the bread is on the table for 8 days, from Sunday to Monday, from Sunday to Sunday, 8 days? When you know now, you know. The answer is no. Why? Because it needs to be on the table for two Shabbat. When does this bread start becoming lina? After the second Shabbos, 13 days later. So says the Gemara, if that's the case, see there is halach in the supposition like Shabbos. You put it on the table on Sunday, we do supposition for Shabbos, and then 6 days later on Shabbos, you put the levina, the 2 spoonfuls of levina, for instance, on the mizbeach, sula is possible. In case of the ask what you do, that it should wait for the second Shabbos, 13 days later. Shafilu, I'm shulchan yom rabbi, and we got full. There's no lina if the bread is on the table for many days. Why? Also, not a living zero. People are going to go to say that all you need to do, oh, look, over here, it didn't come lina because it's on a shulchan. So if I want to take a carbon and save it from becoming puzzle overnight, I just put it in a nice clean that has a kedusha, and it won't become possible lina. I should make it zero. It should be possible lina. Says Gemara, chutz baramis, bin lav, lam yadi, chutz lam yadi. You're talking about lechem upon that nobody sees, nobody knows about, nobody's going to say anything. Those who know better than ask questions. But over here, if you say, over here people get confused and say that you can just take off the wine from the top and make it, or from within a kli and make it not covered. So you have to make it clear. Not also. Moisar is soft and locates on his bed. What is moisar is soft? That we're gonna have a little. It's almost the same. Little shiloh. What is moisar is soft? In other words, I'll just throw out something. When you have extra nesachim, extra of these mincha, because it's those people who sell stuff to the Hamikdash that will sell always with a little extra. Even store owners, when you sell like a pound of something, they have to add a little tiny drop. Especially certainly when they sell the Hamikdash. You got to be careful when they sell it. You can't rip off the Hamikdash. You have to add a little. So what do you do with the extras? That's one way of looking at the extras. It goes with Ketzah Mizbeach. What's Ketzah Mizbeach? The dessert of the Mizbeach. The Ketz is also lotion of dried figs. When the Mizbeach has a down area, there's no korbanos. So you grab an animal from within the Mizbeach that was donated for Ketzah Mizbeach and you put it on the Mizbeach. So if I'm voicing something, what is this voice? That goes to the Ketzah Mizbeach? Two shot. This extra stuff that we saw on the top up here, beautiful. I didn't have to play the whole video. The top, what goes above the rim. Everyone says, no, it's mamish what we learned, the famous Gemara, the problem of the subject sluggish ma'arba. He gave the Beis Hamikdash a cheap price. The Omula, Sholish, and they went, it got more expensive. He's selling ma'arba. He has to provide the Beis Hamikdash with a cheaper price. In other words, by the bottom line is, Beis Hamikdash always wins. In all disputes, Beis Hamikdash wins. Now, tell them the case. You show is only ma'arba. The guy said, I'll provide this mamish you. Yeah? In the show, Beis Hamikdash comes to provide me, Zaka. How much is a lamb chop, by the way? By my daughter's chasana, I thought it was so $11. We paid as Midwest because we're the caterer. Midwest company, we paid $11 wholesale per lamb chop. I'm assuming it's much more now. That was 8 years ago. So, what's a lamb chop today? That's it. Just a little bit more. Very high. Really? Because it was like, oh, they're charging Miami $50 for it. I don't know. No? Because in no hotel, they give the lamb chop day. It's one lamb chop per person, but everything goes with like you get 3 at the end. And then the dino rib. That's also an expensive piece. Yeah. Wow. That's not going to be a short for Romania. You get double star for buying Romanian mini wings. No, not a good show. The show is Rabbi Ma'arba, Sami Ma'arba. The kids are, if the guy said, I'm going to provide the meat, I want to be the meat provider, I want to be the provider of flour and oil and all this stuff, flour. So I'm going to, the price is very high, I'm providing that. Then the price drops. So you have to give them something, there's the new price. Stop, without getting into it, just I'll regular achas. Beis Hamikdash has a special thing that they can acquire things with money. Jews cannot buy with money. They need a kinyan. They have to do chalipin, they have to do hakbah, they have to do a kinyan. Beis Hamikdash could do like a guy. It's going to be kesef. But only when it's worth it for it. If money's not good for it, because they made a upmach on a higher price and the price dropped. So Beis Hamikdash goes back to the lower price. You don't want to do Beis Hamikdash. Actually, you do. It's close, but you know what? It's something that you know going in that no matter what, you have to give it to the Beis the English always wins. Okay, so Mamela says this is the pshat of voice of Osaka. then we get extra because I provided the base more than it needed. So now they have extra. Why I provide more than it needed? Because we made up more price, so they got the better deal. It's not the pshat like you said before. It's that extra wine on top, blah blah blah. It's a big deal that they made with the wholesaler, and they got more products. What do you do with it? You sell it, and you buy korbanos to get to me. I was in there, I'm right the book. I was in there, I said, what do you do with the extra wine that's flowing on top? If you still have half an acre, you might have another carbon, give it without the carbon. We have Lano, but if it stayed overnight, it wasn't, impossible. We have Lavi, it didn't go over. But it's in Bahamas and Bath, we don't have another carbon, we have another carbon, and it didn't stay overnight. So you put it on this bath. In other words, how do you put it on this bath? You can't put wine on this bath. It's affecting the oil. So you sell the wine. Anybody want the schmack, you can follow the wine. And then you put on, by the way, that Gen 8. So they started copying right out of it. You know about the Gen 8? Yeah. Good stuff. Zogi Gemara, I don't want to get anybody anymore. Lama Kizim Babas in his bath. The guy is Zemo. No, I'm not putting down those. Unbelievable stuff. I'm not even going to say the other names, but I'm ready to know fucking it says. I even had to open up here. I opened up a bottle of every Suda, and I didn't want to open up. Wow, 2 hours of Shabbos, 25 people on YouTube. I didn't want to open up the magnet. Now you don't want to read that third stroke. Don't tell me. With all of this stuff. Okay, magnet stuff. Zogi Mark. Oh. Ooh. Sponsored. Hold on. Let me just finish the line here. Oh, no. You can say sponsors. Adar Global. Turn to the top. Adar Global experts in cross-border examinations, payments. Michelle.com is going to shift today because every shift that happened is first read. What do you do? Yeah, just explain, but we know. What do you do with this money that you get from selling the wine? Buying it? No, what is it? Oil. You make oil out of it. But what do you do with the oil? Like you always do with the oil. How close to the shame or is the behind? I would think it's a little different because over here it's coming from the money of the Samikdash. Maybe the Kohanim should share in it at all. No, the Kohanim get the high. Why not? How do you get to say they're good? Why not? I have the right to be good. So anyways, like, I'll probably see over here. We're talking about, like he said, what is it? Anybody said that we're talking about the wine that goes above the roof. Now, what was your shot? Shot was that the Pesach got a better deal than the thoughts that extra. Thank you, Mr. Sold this in the Arba Home Church. He accepted something provided in English in a cheap price and the price of the top. The Saudi Arba has to provide them with the cheaper price. The Shul's Rabbi, he said he's going to provide them with a higher price and the price dropped. The Saudi Arba. English on the island, it's word for word, won't set up cover. The Zel Shashanino is in the past. This is what we learned. Oyster, the Sachin, the kids in the past. This is the Pshat of what's in it. Not the wine that goes above the rim, but the extra powder that the English gets, and that goes, you sell it, and that goes, you buy a oila when there's a downtime on. Says that mamish easy stuff. Kosher, what is a seaweed? I don't know you put it in soft. So I made a little list there. So make it slightly easier. This is a famous list that I always use for clutching and clutching counting. Just what's funny about this list, at least in my mind, is that there's 5 X's and 5 checks. In other words, the X means these carbonas do not have the sulfur that come with it. You don't bring any flour, oil, nothing, just as is. And the ones that have a nice check, yeah, they do. The lush in the mission to me is a little interesting. All the carbonas need the sulfur. Besides 5 of them, it's 10. And besides half of them, none. So it's funny logic. But maybe the child will see this second. Before it's more nicer, Pesach. So this is 3 on the left side. The car, nicer, and Pesach on top. Which one is Pesach similar? One is yes and one is no. Elish, Vagod, Shem, Torah, Vav, Shambo, Vachad as well. Shambo 2 from the right. Because even from the two on the right that are no or no go, there are two. There is a chattas that yes, and there's a usher that yes. There's a chattas of the mitzvah and the usher of mitzvah that you have to bring like we know here. This mitzvah guy is carrying with him flour and oil. The other was a chattas and usher. But both of them, what's going on? Not this, not this. How come only one of them is right? Chattas and usher. Both of them should be right. Okay, fine. Don't know about it. Oh, so let me show you this, and this will explain the whole Gemara for a second. It makes the Gemara easier in my opinion. It's just that I'm not an artist and I didn't separate the lines perfectly, but you'll be able to read it. It says in the Gemara, so red is a negative, green is a positive. Negative means no mincha, and green means yes mincha. That's it has to be an oil. That's the part. Meaning, if you bring a mincha, it means something you bring a mincha as a standalone, just the mincha. The mincha doesn't require a mincha. You're not bringing a mincha with a mincha. But from the word if you bring a toida, you have to bring this up there. You have to bring a mincha together with it. Zevach, shlamim, you have to bring with it. Holiday, there's a chayva. What's a chayva? A bachar, meiser, pesach, chatos, asham. These 5 things all you must bring it. It's not up to you. You didn't decide to bring it. You got to bring it. It's the firstborn. It's a pesach. It's asham. And finally, the what we just had now on pesach. When you're talking about English, you have to bring 3 korbanos. You guys know what they are? You want to try to guess? No. No. Extra. Extra. What? Idols real and Chagiga, right? And there's one more that is tricky. Shalmei Simcha means this is stam dino grapes. Stam. You need schmuck to have a good sukuda. So you bring for Pesach, it's 3 korbanos. Idols real, you have to bring because I saw it was purple. I can't see the way it's You have the Shalmei Chagiga, they have to bring on the 15th day of Pesach, on the Riyakah. And also Shalmei Simcha and Stam. And Mamish was a to drink wine. You found it. I'm not telling you, I ran around the hotel, wanted a little wine. No. But it was simcha. The guff in here, it wasn't on my table. It was just drinking other people's wine. Shema. It was very strong. So let's see that. Alright, Rabbi, let's see Isha Lashem. Yochel Kolo Ilah Shemi Yadon. So for maybe everything that goes onto this bear requires a mincha. I feel a mincha. Meaning, a mincha should require a mincha. If you bring a mincha by itself to Hashem, say, Hashem, I want to bring you a little flour, some oil, so maybe you have to bring flour and oil with it. I'm going to only a carbon, not a mincha. Shlom, how do I know Shlom? I'm going to Zevach. I'm going to and how do I know Koida? I'm going to the oil. So that's why you see on the screen, it says, on top of the oil, there's a Koida, on top of the Zevach, there's a Shlom. Maybe I should say those 5 things. Should mean this. But I'm going out of the Falling Nether in a Dava. Willingly. Because I gave it a Dava. I gave it Nether. By the way, I want to remind the Oilom. It's none of my business really. But if you're making a Dava on your hunter, it's a good thing to pay that. I was very disposed. I was very disposed. My idea that they bought me, which is it's incredible. $180,000 idea. They collected $150,000 within a few days. No? Collected into the account. No? I think it's crazy. Okay? Just, and I said something about it, and then people said, oh, people sent them money because they promised money to my son, who, if he finishes Sanhedrin, they owe the son Aaron $20,000. A sugar amount, which he was doing that. I think he kind of took a break. He was doing that for a few seconds afterwards. But anyway, people just recently said, oh, you forgot. And they sent the money over. People forget. You're making a dove on you. So just remind you. Just a reminder. That's why I personally, almost every time I promise to show money, I forget. I remember like half a year later, it's very troubling. And that's why I try to stay away from it. much as possible. Not to get money, but I promise you don't have a phone to remind you don't have anything. A guy like me, I forget from 10 seconds to the next. I'm gonna remember. I remember, I'm not kidding. How 2 or 3 years later, I remember that I gave my Mechukah Schultz $100. That's it. I said I only $100. It took me 2 years, and then also I said, "Oh, Zara." I gave them. I think he told me that it's like so it's nerve-wracking. I'm gonna come back and then go to Gehenna because they promised $100. You also need my before my up. So learn about it. But on the selfish, but we don't know about it. Okay, it's only when it comes to willingly another. Mashma the way to say though, but it's his service. I always want to regular record. Maybe things that come because you have to. On your for my people, what are they? Oil is free of the Shabbat Chagiga. Oh, these are the two that you guys said. The oil, when you come to this image, oil is the Shabbat Chagiga, but it's another one. Shabbat Simcha. Shabbat Chagiga. Shabbat Loimar. Oil, Bimoyad Ruchem. This guy. Everyone there from Shabbat Chagiga and the what? You have to bring Maxwell obvious English. Oilers Ria. Obvious Sir Chatas. There's another one. Chatas of Yaakov. Oil boy Rega. Chatas Loimar. That's the Bokker. The Bokker the Cloud Hoya. Love Yatsu. Big Bokker. Goes together already. Mixed in with everything else. All the Kurbanas. Then Bokker. Why did Sarah specify the Bokker? Oilers Mahadishing of Smack Bokker. Some Bokker doesn't double. It comes because you want it. I've called Bob the other but anything else, like a field that comes by itself, then you're not. It's the Chacham. Last is rare and fair for Shem and a Boker, Oikin and Son, not coming. That's the last part of what I have over here in the screen. This one. The fish and them are oil. Many goes of the mash. Any oil. So there's the oil of an animal, the oil of a bird. No, I'm living in a Boker and Son has to be either from cattle or from sheep, and not a bird. That's what I wrote below. Everyone is annoying there in itself. Are they going to say that? But no, it's not included in something that you chef. You will think of the bird for itself. Okay, what I need is to give. It's not excluded. Fish and I'm like, although that is going to part of a shame and I'm going to go for it. And that's all you're following. I would have happened, the bird just says, I'm bringing oil on, that's one cow and one sheep. That's what it says in the fossil. Both for oil and so by us, and the sun is in the bottom of the sun. Lots of echad maybe, lots of shnai maybe. So they ask, how can you bring two? It's fitting by Zora. If it could be one, how could it be two? In order to bring one extra, it's fitting by Zora. The Rishonim asked this, the Rashba asked this. I understand differently, but he asks it, so obviously it's a good question. You're the son of the crow. Says, why would I even have why according to Gerson would I have a hava minor that it means the person makes a nether, it means two things. Sheep and cattle. Look, the famous puzzle. Does anybody have a hava minor that there is actually maybe you have to curse both a father and a mother in order to be in order to get married? She says, no, can't be. Why? Because it says the puzzle of Pesach, which we showed from Lord Yaakov, I think maybe, probably both. Maybe Yaakov means hold them together. So it says by a father and mother, let's see Yaakov. So it means either or, one or the other. So according to Björnson, doesn't say the word Yaakov by us. So why would I have a Hava meaning that I have to bring both a bull and a sheep? It's either or. Go to the girl, I'm not even the Yaakov. So the Bonino also see women at all. Right over here. So this, or then it's positive in Rabbi, women at all. That there is a vav, actual vav. So the vav, it's very important to remember it. What does the vav do? It's as if it meant both. For that, I need to show you the very big video.
יש לי שתי דרישות ברורות. פתחו את מצרי הורמוז ותשלחו לי מתכון לקבב פרסי. Did you hear? Send out guys ever see for Shabbat.
Iran sent me the recipe for Persian kebab that I love so much. That's why I decided on a ceasefire from now on.
But you said you wanted the Strait of Hormuz to be opened as well. Why did you give up on that demand?
I said in Hebrew, kebab, they open the Straits of Hormuz. A letter Vav in Hebrew means either this or that.
I don't understand. He's only right according to one opinion. But according to Rabbi Yonatan, you have to do both, this and this.
Oh no, I think this is a trap.
Slow with the artist, whoever did this, now we know what he's thinking. This whole thing is a trap. Imagine he gets all the generals together and one building, the big building, of course. Ceasefire is over. Okay. We got the uranium. Okay, now we go back to it. Now we tackle them. Who understands this thing? I don't understand. So the Gemara over the Gush, the Omar Afagav, the Gush, Yachtov, Quranic City Yachtov. If you hold that you don't need the word Yachtov, it's as if it says Yachtov. So we go across. I need a positive to tell me that you don't need both. Because it says, it's as if it says Yaakov, as if it says I need both. So now what am I going to do? I need a puzzle that says, I can't learn from the fossil, one guard but not a bird. I need the puzzle to tell me that I don't need both, like one or the other. I'm seeing him by the Kabbalah and a Bakar, maybe not saying Kabbalah, it's two different psukim, the puzzles in the Chalak. If only with Kabbalah in a Bakar, that's A. Even at Kabbalah, that's what's made up from the word Bakar, I learned, and not a bird. Some of them, I mean, I'm immediately going to fire and Shabbos Lama listen to value. That's only, this is the first one. With the other, Islam says I'm bringing a law. Maybe I have to bring one sheep, one bull. Kamashko in the puzzle says no, only one of the other. Oisai, the dog, with the zimmer, see Ben Hashem, after Shabbos Koider.
America's Schools is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
I go to Bokra Boisai. Live from Chicago, School Hotel. What's a yacht here in America? We're actually live, pretty much live with Super Night Show. It's right around 7 o'clock. Yeah, little after 7:11. That's when the show starts. So we're live with that show. Today's that big test. I hope everybody in America had a great yacht. And we're still doing serious Oimer. Ayom, Shmoni Yomim, Shimshu, Vachod, Yom Vachod, Va'oimer, Va'oimer. Reminder, my Shmacha. Serious Oimer today was before Sator, Bishi Shmita, for Yusuf Morning, Yisrael, Ben Lay, Esrim, Shnama, Hanigas, Tochen, grab a day, a week. Rabbi said these are still the videos. I did not see this one or any of them. I'm going to show you tonight. These are all surprises. This is by Yossi Green. some of the best songs that Kaiser sings. Beautiful. Let's see what he has to say. Wow, beautiful. She's going to Chelsea. Very much looking forward. Maybe he'll compose a song for me. Why? Very well.
100 yards down there, Abby. Ah! Fucking shit. Came out from like the West Coast. Dropped that on. That bullet tight up. Watch the last days. Down. Fucking shit.
Shkoya. You know he's Rosh Hashiva. That's not. Does very well.
Jerry. Good morning.
Nancy Marcus. We gotta teach these guys. His uncle, I don't know if it's his uncle, but Rothschild also. Corner Rabbi side. Yeah, you gotta know something like it. Oh, this must be tonight. Recassim. Well, that's in the background, so it must be well. Talk about so Biles guy right now is starting all the satellite locations. And he is located in Recassim. Powerhouse of a guy, spread in Israel. Mission shouldn't be one shot from the separate by the Ukrainian family. Eric, and not anonymous. Gratitude to Hashem. Daf Pei Tes. East Boca Kilo. NY February. Azak Benemat. East Boca. David Solomon sponsors the Sefer is a corporate sponsor dedicated memory of ugly or Ben Rabbi. Jolie Dallas, Leaders was her father, Jackie Dallas, Dallas, Julie Dallas, Mission. The David was her Laguna, and Snow Pouch, and Mission Speedway. Another speaker, Snow Pouch, another speaker for the Fleet Force, Neman, and Represent for Leah Bass, Esther, Israel, and Jolie Dallas, Speaker for Leah Zone, and Esther, so Rabbi, and Robert, Steiging, sending members of family, Kathy, Island, Craig, and honor the belly, Patrice, Marini, and Life, sponsor of the Army Receptor, Loini, Alnoini, yes, Mark, and Benny, and Rollers, so what? Order, Trump's Borough, Old Yankee, Borough, Day, Iron Sign, Lawyer for Victoria, Lady Sponsor, Shaul, Jackson, English Masayim, Yosef, Shaul Avro, and Rocha Esther, everyone else, month, reading this. Seems like their show is assigned together, everybody. FDYR, Matthew, Fortunately, all the time, November, November, Fortunately, November, Esther, Sales, Esther, Raboisa, here we go. We are publishing today's daf 8 test. We're only 2 lines down. Chatzi Lug Shemen, and we learned in the Mishnah that there's a half a lug of oil for new bread to bake of that on matzah. 10 of them are hot. Finally coming back from Israel and so there's more people there in Belka, not everyone was familiar. That day was a gratitude. asked him about it. He says, yeah, I know we don't, I don't really know the Hebrew language. So actually, no. Sorry. The reason is that I don't believe anybody does know this. So we asked a few people and they don't know this. Yeah, sorry. So the reason why we don't say Mizmor Soita during Mitzah is because the discussed has a bunch of goat, 10 of the breads are chametz, and therefore we can't say Mizmor Soita. There, Pesach is a different story. But also we don't say Mizmor. It says in Allah, by the way, that saying Mizmor Soita, I don't do it, but I hope you guys do it. You should sing a benigah. It's a shira, Mizmor Soita. It's a Mizmor Soita. It's a special Mizmor that we say to thank Hashem. It says in the pasuk, Hashem and Shekar. In fact, we see the pasuk has 3 times. Hashem and Hashem and Hashem. So we're looking at the first 3 words. Why does the pasuk say the word Hashem twice? Easily Nemar Elo Hashem. We only say it once. So I already said before when it comes to look, I would say just like every other thing. Yes, a full of look of oil. So the building gets even look. Why does it look? Actually, she calls it Hashem and Hashem. Hashem and Hashem. Have a ribui achar ribui. So we have a cloud, we have a room. When these 2 positives make a negative. A ribui achar ribui, when it comes to include twice, it becomes 3 arba to that. A ribui achar ribui eloman. The rule is that if it says the word twice, comes to include twice, it's actually a mute. If that possible concept to take it down one step, we go from a full look, which we typical one get, take it down that. Ribui, as the word, ribui after ribui. Why tell me it's 2 ribui? We need the first one to tell me it's oil. And the ribui, we never are Bashem because it's not required. It's a long lashon, but the point is simple. If you wouldn't have said the first one at all, they say, yeah, I really would be calling up to the word. Automatically, I could assume that Mithra, Amakulam gets the full meaning of the word. So did the Torah gets a full word. Hashem Shalem, Hashem, Hashem, I don't need the first shot of the pelmet that get a good shot. That's obvious. Every mitzvah gets a look. So why does it say Hashem twice? It must be the idea of ribui after ribui, the whole positives and negative. Yeah, that person takes it down. That the fellows now the matzah part, we're gonna ignore it. I mean, the hummus part, we're gonna ignore it. 10 on the right, forget about it. We're talking about the 3 to the left, the rebucha, the matzah, and the repeaters. The hummus, the repeater, and the half of it. So perhaps divide the half into thirds. Each one, the rebucha gets a third. The challah gets a third. Now we're going to discuss the final word, Bashomen, at the end of the puzzle. Why does it say Bashomen again? 3. It doesn't need to be said at all. Why? Because it says before in this puzzle, it says that there's oil, Bashomen, in the Muktzah. So I don't need the puzzle to tell me again, right over here, that the Muktzah is all the way down the puzzle. I already have a puzzle. I'm just explaining why these words, these 3 words, Bibo Shemen. Everyone's saying, no, I already said it once, right? But I'm saying it again, right? That the Bibo, the 3 times you have Ezekiel, college, this thing gets more than the other. Okay, so how do you do this? This is it. Maybe Chatziluk Shemen B'Chatziluk. You take a half a loaf of the oil, that's the amount that was discussed already to be a half. And what do you do to they have divided in half. Each one is a quarter of a pound. That's in the Kala is in the pregame, and that's in the before. The two types, the Khalas and the Repeat, can get a quarter of a loaf. In other words, they both, the Repeat, they get an eighth and an eighth. The Khalas get an eighth, and the Repeat get an eighth, which is half of each one is you take the Khatsi, divide it into quarters. So it's half one quarter of a loaf. Another one, the Rebicha gets quarter. Yeah, it's a quarter. He gets a quarter, and the other one gets it. Yes. That's the Father Miguel, that's the Rebicha. So the Rebicha gets a quarter, and the following gets eight, and the Rebicha gets eight. All of our lawyers, let's be desired. Akiva. Akiva. Ima Tamar Mikol, you're cooler Bashemen, Ekshemel. It doesn't matter that you're making these brushes, Bashemen, twice, three times. Again, I'm not being funny. And the Fatzi Ekshemel. You should know it's halacha l'moshe. Moshe Rabbeinu received this from the Rebbe. It's not a puzzle that question. Not only that, there's only two other things. Chatzin and Shemen with Torah. The fact that there's a chatzin look that goes to the Torah is halacha l'moshe. Not because it's extra Shemen. Uruvius, Shemen, the Nazir, and the fact that a Nazir gets Uruvius, Ulu, the Chadar Suyoyim, Shviki, the Lamido, halacha l'moshe. Midor right so. A woman who sees it now, she becomes a leader for 7 days. After the 7 days, doesn't matter if she sees 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. After 7 days, she goes to the mikvah, she's toilet, and it's fine. 11 days after that time, Allah Moshe Messina tells us that these are days of tzibah. And tzibah is a different type of Tana, was a doido, she sees 3, 5, she's a doido, she's but as you can see here in the chart, there's 4, 5, 6. These are the, let's say, this is just an example, there's 4, 5, 6. She's a doido. Now, today, Eretz Yisrael accepted upon themselves that they, no matter what, let me just go back a second. If it's Zamkana, she keeps Shomeres Yom Tegoy, so she just has to keep one clean day. If she's a Zamkana, then she has to keep 7 days of Haram. Same goes. So today, there's no such thing as Ziva days and Ziva days. They made them all one. Because it becomes very complicated to figure out what's it. She sees now. Ziva day, she sees now. Ziva day, she sees everything. The reminder that they keep 7 days of Haram. This idea that there's 11 days of Ziva, that's halacha l'moshe. Okay, so Elizabeth Zario argues in her Ziva. It says it's not possible. This thing that a toilet gets a half a full of oil, not a full of, that's halacha l'moshe. Mahmoud, so it says in the Mishnah that basically they hold, this is what Rama holds, that even when we look at the column of this, we have a machlokes here, whether or not a mincha that's a of 60 sorry of flour, these are 40 sorry, 60 sorry, do you add 60 lug of oil or 1 lug of oil for all 60? The material audience, when a person is a material, he has tzaras, the Kohen says you have an affliction of tzaras. If he can't afford the typical abundance of a plenty of a usher, well, the person, let's bring it all Shama Island. So the Torah is angry with him and says, you can bring a minimum step. Sorry, only say, sorry, Paul. It says these three sorrow. For one is sorrow. Well, we made that sorrow, let's say, each and every sorrow requires one. They argue and they say that the people say that 60 Israelis only requires one good voice. Never did the mitzvah of Elisha. The entire mitzvah is one Elisha. Now they are going to have to explain what do we do the first part of this sorrow follow. That for every sorrow is a one love. And they have to how are going to explain what do we do with this part of the mitzvah of Elisha and how does it fit in that no matter how large the mitzvah is, like Shabbat, you get one portion. So you want to remember how you serve both of those. It seems like every serve is a little bit like what do we do with the morning mitzvah? This is an absurd or person that teach us Robert Achmano is Ichani Sorry. Because this is one sorry. Well, it's sorry. I don't need a possible. We the guy for the Sorry, which is not going to see Israel. Regular Sorry has a ring, the Hansel and Shaw, many has a ring. Israel, see, he's holding on the flower. So since he has flower, how much? Israel. Also the kind of carbon. So by the four Sorry, one carbon. Before you bring sorry. If you bring three carbones of the regular Sorry, you bring three measurements of flour, three sorts of flour. One carbon, bring one measurement. Get out of the complete. It's or something, I mean, all but it's plus that's on LA, it's Gallo, they're at the point of the off. Or you have to bring all the carbonas, and the way to the rock, bring all video, you have to ask why everything that the rich person has to bring, the poor person has to bring in another form. But to get out of it completely, that we don't find. There are other things that like something and other than that, so all that's what I'm going to do with the essence process is the mitzvah of like something that for the entire mitzvah, even 60 destroyed it. All you do is one person. It's not any person decides he's going to go of a mitzvah, she's going to really sorry. He has to give a minimum of something that requires one good, which means one is sorry. That is an intuitive concept. But if you one, give a good part for give the dava of a minimum. Don't bring everything sorry. The fully sorry which requires one. Meaning what? My chance is third is possible. Both things has to be a minimum as well as his original Russian. She saw the pirate carbon islands. But all very, very simple. Look, it says over in the post. It's see, I didn't get a bull gets a half of it. Shlish is a it's a very specific. It's a third of it is for three goals. Means I have a quarter of it is for the sheep. Now, if I tell you that it is 12, well, it's very easy. That's very easy. Half of 12 is 6. A third of 12 is 4. A quarter of 12 is 3. Therefore, when I say Chatzia in Yellow Farm, half of in, half of 12 is 6 loaves for the farm. Or Shlish is where it does a third of it, a third of the 12 for the item is 4. Or the B is a quarter of 12 for the chemist, it's 3. Good albums, I got it all. Says the more than say, this game, Chatzia in Yellow Farm, say, oh, say, it's good. And you should know, a hin is Treiza Lugi. Lugi a hin is 12 look. The Siv Shem Zai Sin. סעיף שבמשך קודש זה בלי דורסים. זה בגימטריה תפסה. Since it says the word says kind of a point. For most people, gematria is like what they're gonna say. Gematria is of things that you say. The Shabbat Bracha is the Kala is the same name and the Chos is the last name with the Koilo plus how much he weighs and etc. etc. You get to the. It's always like this interesting gematria. Over here, you have a gematria that's a limit. It's a halacha. Over here, you can say like the Litvaks will say that Ein Odom Gdoli. It's one of these things that's very taste. Where'd you get this from? ChatGPT. Get it from your Rabbi. Got it from your Rabbi. Okay, great. But it's from here, but we did have it a number of times in Shas where we learn halacha from a gematria. I don't think it did. So, we get more. Shloshim went to the menorah. That's low. Called it's 3.5 low for the menorah every day. That means each cup gets half a loaf per candle, per light. See? Ooh! I missed this one. Wow. Let's do it. Is Ein Ribui Acha Ribui Elo L'Mayim. One shlomo. Now the other rules were less oil, no? Less oil. That's the offices of the artist of MUI. I don't know what they did here, but okay. Here we go. This is 12 hymns from the word Zeh. Each candle gets a chatzim of Eva. It says in the Gemara, Shloshim of the menorah, chatzim of Eva. You're not really. How do I know that this is what the menorah gets? Come on. The Erev at Boikir says the possible each light menorah from Eva.
Rabbi.
It's Aquarius. How are you, madam? Are you ready? Yes, ma'am. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go pray so I can go to sleep because I gotta been sleepy all day because of this medicine.
Okie
I
dokie.
can get up in the morning, go get my hair done. But I'll be all good for the wedding though.
Exactly.
I'm good.
You're getting your hair done twice this week, right?
Huh?
You're getting your hair done twice this week, right?
Yep, tomorrow and Saturday. Yep.
And the Chacham said it takes about a half a loaf from morning to evening, even in the longest evening night.
How was your day?
It was Good. Seemingly, everything started off fine, but then I took a nap and fell asleep. And
You probably got restored your computer after a while.
you're probably right.
Ooh, bathroom strike.
Thank you, ma'am.
I think that's medicine, but I know it's gotta get out. The swelling and everything gotta come out my nose. Why he had to give it to me on Friday, but hey, gotta do what gotta do.
That's right.
And the syrup started to working, so I gotta get better. I gotta get this stuff about me. My last antibiotic I take on Friday, so that's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
So,
That was a split.
tough one. Oh, almost. That was close.
Yeah.
There we go. Boy, I can't get over. You got 119 yesterday. That was amazing.
You get it.
Nice strike.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I knew it. Same like me.
That's right. Nice spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, come on now. Gotta finish it, Rabbi. It's all you. Let's go.
Ooh. Nice job, Mr.
I
Aquarius.
win, you win. Thank you. Reload.
Reload.
It's your turn now, Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am. Nice spare.
Thank you. Don't match me, Rabbi. You can get this one.
No doubt. Nice spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi. Come on, come on. Straight, straight. Get this two.
Are you serious?
Right. Oh, okay.
feel like it. It's not a big evidence for what's up. Forget those words. Straight. You know what I mean? Go ahead and do it. Nothing stopping you. You're not doing anything wrong. You shouldn't. If you did it after the fact, it's okay. Forget it. Two guys in this lab, they are 2-1 ratio. But a tennis sheep is a 3-1 ratio. See, he has 3. Yoshi, I would have done. See why you did it.
Right.
That's 3
I'm
low.
trying.
Therefore, you cannot mix a sheep with a cow. You can't mix a sheep
Yeah.
with a goat. This case, Buster, with this case, Buster, you could mix 2 sheep together to because they're both 3 diluted oil to 1 diluted. So you're not going to have any carbon that's missing oil or has too much oil. It's exact. The ratio is shall be up to Timor after mix that of individual and
Like that, man.
together as hey, Shalom, Shalamesh. Let's say I want to bring to the Suffolk.
Yay! Let's go.
Sunday, Tuesday, and they mix. I'm laying my this thing, busting this thing, part of it. I said, nah,
Right.
mix.
Good run.
You win.
You win, I win, Mr. Aquarius.
Good job.
I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Your friendship.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's right. All right, Mr. Aquarius. Sweet dreams to you. Best wishes with your hair.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. God willing.
God willing.
The third part of the Mishnah. I skipped the second, but it's like I didn't show you. On top. Top line. If you go back one line. Aval ein ma'arvin lisbek basim lisbek. That's part 2 of the Mishnah. Called ein ma'arvin part. And now we're doing part 3 of the Mishnah. Ein balabah. The Paul. Ein balabah part. Ein lo b'meyat. You know, let me just show you this right after. See, part 1 is Ma'arvin, part 2 is a Ma'arvin, and part 3 that we're reading right now is Balaam. Part 2 is the line right above it. A Ma'arvin, you're not permitted to mix with a socket of a sheep with a socket of a goat. That's simple enough. A Ma'arvin. And in Balaam, and if you did, Bailey was in Asma, that's part 3. I'm going to go over this for now. Just wanted to introduce you to it so it's not. Let's say you mixed the oil and the 3 luca oil of, if I mixed the guy on the right all by itself, 3 luca oil with 1 sarna, all by itself, mixed it up. So we got everything, and I mixed the bowl, it's 3 sarnas with 6 luca shaman, after that, we got together the bottle and everything else, and this hard shapes. So let's go. Imagine the ball, but if they got mixed, the sheep and the cow got mixed beforehand, just in the raw form of oil by itself and flour by itself. Awesome. Next time, we're not going to be dealing with this that much. I can't say about my today. The sheep that comes to the library, the boys are in serious library, don't forget this is serious library. Even though the limit is just to destroy them, so I'm thinking if you destroy them, I'm sure you need 6 lords. Look, we have the sheep over here. 1 is sort of sunless, the guy over on the right, who's 3 with the book. So if 2 is destroyed, it should be 6. No. But you know, if it's something, you don't have to, but you know, okay, I got says the one. Now we have a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 line circle. Meanwhile, as the one, it says in the puzzle, if he wrote, you should be master, you should bring this up on the top by itself, if he wrote, with a bow. Let's say big he wrote, did it by let me say Birmingham is not right now. He's our global expert in cross-border payments. Shop.com. Today, if every shit that happened is first. Right. I read a shit that happened. I didn't say it works. Today, but I worked on it. So, Birmingham. How can you tell me that you're allowed to take the oil and the flour of a bull and mix it with the oil and the flour of a ram because that is a ratio learned that even in Leroy, Leonard, you can't even take the emurim of one and mix it with the emurim of the other and put it together. You want to say 5 of the ram to the bear. Well, true, this carbon, no, each carbon is by itself. So each carbon by itself is sold to every unit should be by itself. Why are you mixing the oils and the renachas and the flour to the renachas? Even in this arbo, Rabbi Yochanan is saying in part 1 of the Mishnah, that the Mishnah says ma'arvin, which I would have read, you would have read ma'arvin, meaning go ahead and do it. You mix the bull and the ram. No. You shouldn't. But you did. By mistake, whatever. Then it's okay. So I was going to talk about number 1, the first part of the Mishnah. It's not like a kilo. It's only have to do that. Okay. Problem is, let's just speak it out. Problem is, how does it fit with the rest of the Mishnah? If the rest of the Mishnah, if let's say number 2 is B'diavad, then number 1 must be the Chafila because we go in order. Start off from best to worst. Now, this is okay. This is not okay. If number 2 is B'diavad, then number 1 must be able to. Let's say inside. That's number 2. The second part of the Mishnah says you shouldn't mix the sheep with the you should not mix sheep with bulls and rams, right? The guy on the right side. Second part of the Mishnah is you can't mix the right and the left. The sheep on the right has a different ratio of oil than the ram on the left has, and the bull on the left has a different ratio. So, there's a kasha. Oh, over there it says, "Hey, Mark, this is supposed to be the same part of it, but even the sargo not away, and even the diabet not." Okay.
Stop for my favorite time of the week when you get near Papa tries to speak. When he surprises today, you better ask me to watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On our Patreon, you get early access of this show, but that is not why you're here. No, it's not. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer for that chick, Glenn.
You just showed your whole phone.
Aw,
Yeah, come on.
God damn it.
Yeah, start the timer for real. We know you're just phoning it in this week, dude. There you go. You just started. I saw you. I said,
You saw the timer start.
yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got on Chang's this week, dude. How's your Chang's week going, dude?
You know, I haven't really been checking with Chang's a lot this week.
So you're depressed?
Yeah, it's, I've been hyper-focused on my side business.
Couch.
Couch, yes, and truck stuff. Truck business.
I like your hat.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got this from, our favorite business.
Oh, did you do that thing you said you were going to do?
Dude, I tried.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened?
Well,
You want to tell the audience?
sure. So we've been trying to, if you guys remember, there's the Drive Fest All Gas website, and they have the pictures of all these people that have bought the merch, and they write really fun, cool stuff about the merch that they bought. And I wanted to do that because I bought merch. We bought merch. We had this hat. There's another Drive Fast All Gas hat that we own as a team. We own it as a team. And I looked, and you have to
I looked through my emails and they have these like old emails where it's like review our product. You click on it and the link is dead because we bought it so long ago. So I think we need to buy a new thing and then they'll let us do it. But buying another thing of merch,
I want more golden hour jackets. Do they have those?
no, sadly, this is a collector's item now.
Yeah.
Golden hour jackets.
Some girl was like, I like the jacket. She doesn't know anything about this world. She goes, it's like saying that out loud. She's like, I like the jacket, but
This is somebody you have to cut out.
let me finish what I'm saying. Then you'll cut her out. Yeah. She goes, I like the jacket, but why do you have two?
If you like it, it was once for you, maybe. But, I mean, what do you mean? If you like it, but why do you have two? Because if one gets stained, I don't know. You like it.
Not for people.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
All right, let's go. Chang's here. Let's start the timer. Play the Chang clip. So, new brother 6308 posted this one, timing in all caps, because Brendan Sharp is still gay. Is Brendan Sharp still gay?
Yeah.
Just a bad look, dude.
It's a weird. Does he have a toothbrush in his mouth?
Stop my favorite time of the week when you get near Papa, try to speak. Really surprised today. You better watch 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to Mr. Shop. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Watch us! You're here to watch the clips. So why don't we just go ahead and hit the timer, play the chick clip.
Nice. Let's see. I'm on. Sorry, I was doing some perusing. Reddit's down a little bit today. So I was on Instagram. I was on. I think it was Zanella, something like this.
Joanna Snell.
Oh, Joanna. Yeah. So I was on Slojo's page and I just saw this picture. What do you think about that?
Well, one thing that you want to do when you're coaching a team is have people take a picture of you posing, coaching the team. Otherwise, how will anyone even know?
Right.
No one will even know who you are.
Right.
And so, I have various pictures of me coaching kids' teams. I make sure to get the kids' picture, kids' faces in the picture.
I forgot. You don't know, but a lot of our viewers are blind. So can you tell them what's happening?
So Brendan Schaub is in a T-shirt on the back that says "Coach," and he has a huddle going on with the kids. I think they're playing flag football, and he's looking back like, at the camera, but from the side.
A display of power.
Yeah.
He's getting mental.
He looks ripped.
Look at that kid.
The kid's like, I don't know if that's right.
This kid is homeless as fuck, dude.
I'm not sure he has faith in the bleached guys, because he also is worried, this is the same guy that just ate out of my cupcake.
He's like, he just told us to let the other team score. How are we going to win if we do that? Very funny. What's the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay, coach. Oh, wow. She's getting a little randy. Look at that. She got the okay, coach with the drooly emoji, dude.
She's in him. That's nice. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready, dude.
Yeah, couples that drool together stay together, dude. You know? And look, he's drooling.
He's in shape, dude. He's ready, dude.
Wow, the peptides are working for him for sure. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of surprising that a little league team have jack guys. There's 3 jack dudes coaching this team. They might be good.
Yeah, dude, thank him. All right, let's go to the Reddit. We got a post from Dana White's mom. It's no one knows who you are, Slow Joe. It's just her ass, dude. It's always her ass.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's why I went to her Instagram and be like, did she post another ass pic today? Maybe it's a badass day. Badass day. I had a badass day today, dude.
Weather report. Is it an ass today?
When Brendan Chop can't hang by the pool all day with you, but everyone knows you're his wifey, so they don't even dare. Wow. Got a lot almost got staring right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. So this is a private pool, public pool that you're a member of it. If she wasn't married to shop, she'd be getting hit on.
Excellent question.
Wonder if other moms are getting hit on at this pool. Probably gotta. I don't know what you do about that problem.
Yeah. If I was Brendan Schaub's wife, I would definitely wear more clothes. You know?
There could be an argument for that.
I would be genuinely scared for people around me to get choked out by this guy.
Yeah, he's
rip their fucking necks off.
He's a violent dude. Like, what if it's a misinterpreted? It's just the waiter asking if you want another Diet Coke, and then Brendan kills him.
There you go. This kind of stuff, dude. I love Diet Coke. I don't want the waiter to die because it's bringing more.
Yeah.
I like
women too. They love Diet Coke.
Yeah, I'm a Coke Zero right now. BGL's Little Feet posted this. Reheat. The time Brennan got himself blacklisted by Hollywood Elite would probably ruin Ring's standing in the group. I think we saw this last week, right?
I don't think so.
Check this out. The best commercial for Hims ever for Brendan Schaub. Douche. Sylvester Stallone. Nice to read these reasons to talk to you.
Wow. Damn, he clapped back.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
He said he got 3,000 likes. He's like, oh, really? I'll show you what I like. You know? Torture by Daddy.
It's interesting. I mean, this is just the getting a response at all is kind of. I mean, Schaub's not done, dude. Sylvester Stallone's replying to Sugar Ray Leonard, Al Pacino, Guy Fieri. Is that Brian Callen?
Yeah, Brian Callen right there.
Oh, and D'Elia.
Chris D'Elia.
Is that Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, this is a real thing that happened.
When did this happen?
They were watching a fight with all these people right before the allegations, right before COVID, before all that stuff.
Damn, dude, they were fucking
special time.
Yeah. How far the mighty have fallen, dude.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well, you found out the mighty were never really mighty. They were just big and mean.
That's true.
And didn't like no.
It doesn't look good for the Stallone and Leonard and the Pacino.
Yeah. I bet you Sugar Ray, or what's his name, right? Sugar Ray Leonard?
Yeah.
Got out on stage.
I guess people don't really remember.
He's like, I'm at a lot of parties. He's at all the parties.
Pacino's like, he had a small brain. His brain was fucked up. Maybe I'll buy him like a gum. Show him how to chew it.
Just when we get out, he says, what else you got, chicken? Gunslinger 4 posted this one. Another seductive pick for the Texas baseball dads. It is a weird way of like attacking the city that you're moving to, you know? She's just like, oh, by the way, I have a fucking wife, and then she's just always in a bikini, you know?
Yeah, it's just what she feels comfortable in. Yeah, that's a strangely angled photo, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, she just directed this is Glory Days, They'll Pass You By beat. Fox posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Fox Sports, The Fighter and the Kid is the #1 podcast on iTunes. People date though.
That's 2016. That's it. I still will never. Every time someone brings that up or something like that, it surprises me. Yeah. I can't believe that it was that popular.
I think it speaks more to the state of podcasting in 2016 than how good their show was.
There's only like 6 podcasts. And also shout out to Bruce Spring because that's Bruce Spring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, imagine if we had the foresight to start Timos in 2016. Like, listen, we know they're #1. It's gonna go down.
That would have been crazy. We probably would have gotten a lot of hate.
Yeah.
We already got hate when we started, but when they were popular.
Yeah.
And then, oh man, these guys called it. This actually sucks.
Called it.
They're just jealous haters.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Dang, Brennan has on one of those stupid wristbands. That's how long ago. One of those. What is it? How about that WWJD or JC or whatever it is? Going Jesus Christ to.
Yeah.
One of those bracelets. That's another shop that has a WW.
What about DOAS drinking out of a shoe? It's a wristband that says DOAS.
Yeah, this is back when he had beer in his shoe. Tribal tattoos.
Yeah, good times, dude. Special times. What else do we have here? What happens next? Part 26.
Oh, yeah, dude. Every week with this guy.
Yeah. I do have to open it. We're on a different, what is it called? Browser, because Reddit is down on Google Chrome. Try saying that 10 times. What happens next? Part 26 by Icarus Lives.
Helicopter's the biggest flex. I remember when I was doing that Tim Tebow charity golf tournament. They're like, Bubba Watson's coming. I'm like, what? You know, at the time,
Just won the Masters. Just won Masters some shit. I'm like, what?
Well, obviously it's that.
just want to like master some shit. I'm like, what? I don't know. He lands on hole 9. Gets out. He's flying. Gets out of his helicopter.
Probably gets like, does he get a hole or doesn't?
Both are so funny too. Either one. He got Bo Watson. He jumped out of a helicopter like Chuck Norris and they got a hole in one. Or if it's to expect him to get a hole in one is pretty funny. But he just doesn't know golf or anything. Anything.
Yeah.
We got a club and the club. Shink. And the hole. See you later.
Bo Watson rolls though.
That'd be great. He just got out of the helicopter to make a hole in one.
Yeah. He's that good.
How did that start?
That would be funny if that was the first time. He's like, I do this more. He thinks, wouldn't it be cool? He didn't expect to make a hole in one. He's like, what if I just, he says, caddy, I just leave. He's like, yeah, you should do this every time.
That's a great
Gangster. He made $500 a day for doing a hole in one.
Or it just cost 500,000.
Oh, $500 to like ride the helicopter.
Let's go back.
I don't think so.
That's a great gangster. Who did that? Bubba Watson. Who is Bubba Watson? Professional golfer. Won the Masters.
Professional golf.
Sorry. You know the other Kardashian. Yeah, I don't think he comes around with the family phone shit. He doesn't like what they're about. Good for him. Do you know if he met Kanye?
What do you think it is? I feel like Kanye is on his shit list where he met them.
Yeah, no, for sure. He definitely met Kanye and look at over time with the British job. But I think it's probably yes would have happened.
Yeah, so Hitler is dead. Let's see.
Yes. What about him, dude? It's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Because he doesn't know what to say.
Yeah.
He knows who you are?
He texts me every day.
No chance. He's not going to say that. Unless it's a bit.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Let's see.
I doubt it. Or just a white boy with a face. Or he might have a face.
He just thinks celebrities are racist.
Yeah, why does he think every non-white celebrity thinks he's a white boy with a thing?
Works a lot, does drugs.
Yeah. Are you that white boy that tells jokes all the time? Are you that white boy that fights him? I just doubt that that's their interaction. Maybe I would have been Floyd Mayweather.
You're that white boy that had a cappuccino with the pills.
A bunch of people that think that. Yeah.
We are
What else you got, Jen? Whittles and Joe.
The best podcast of all time. What else you got, Chin, on every episode?
Do you know Kanye West? I doubt it.
Hey, here's what's cool. Did you see Ethan Hawke when Steve Colbert asked you, Ethan Hawke, what happens when we die? It's his question. That's the question. He goes, what happens when we die? Bring up Ethan Hawke's answer. It's pretty cool.
It was awesome. I definitely saw it.
Did he do it in the robot voice? Remember this?
Yeah, because he thought I was Stephen Hawking.
In his mind, he's like, yo, Stephen Hawking. What the fuck?
I mean, did he do the robot voice? Let me ask you a question about this. Which one's funnier to say? Like, not really funny, but like ironic us watching Shaw. For him to actually say, was he in the wheelchair or did he do the robot voice? I don't think it's easy.
I think, did he do the robot voice is always going to be the funnier answer. Because he gets straight to the point. He thinks it's Stephen Hawking.
Well, yeah, that's
Because then you think, like, oh, did Ethan get in like a crash on set or something and he's in a wheelchair? What do you think?
both. I agree with you. I think they do the robot voice is funny because it's so stupid. It's like it's dumber than saying was he in the wheelchair? Because well, actually, no, maybe was he in the wheelchair is pretty stupid. Because like what? Of course he is, but also he can't. He can only do the robot voice.
You're right. Was he in the wheelchair? He's always in the wheelchair.
But both are gonna be like, both is obviously yes, right? He's never not in the wheelchair, and that's how he communicates now, because with the robot, with the computer, whatever it is. So,
Well, it'd be funny if he had an anecdote about Ethan Hawke every time he sees Shop. He's like, "Oh, what's happening, Shop?"
you know what's funny about Shop saying this is like it's a perfect example of what Mark talks about how Shop's idea of humor is just saying something mean, right? Or because was he in the wheelchair? He's in the wheelchair. Was that a joke that you're trying to make? That he's in the wheelchair? Does he do the robot voice? Yeah, that's how he talks. Was your joke that he has to talk like that? But it ends up being hilarious that he said it.
Let's see. Could be
Fucking love you doing the robot voice? No. Real quick, I thought you said
Who laughs? Just total silence, man.
Tony.
real quick, I thought you said Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking.
We can't watch things.
Thank you.
It's just the latest. The WWF is like heavy on our tail. The fucking copyrights, dude.
I know they're trying to get us shut down. They're trying to shadow ban us. Speak truth to power.
Yeah, they're trying to get us to hold the microphone and step on their stage. It's like,
That's social media. This isn't real.
let's see what we have here. House Socials from Big Battle 9416. Pale right before a spray tan. Stay tuned. Oh, okay.
That's the narrative.
Let me ask you the most important question of this podcast. Are you changing the channel or are you staying tuned?
I'm changing the channel.
Same. Thumbs up. Dicey by Banana Soprano. This is pretty funny. Let me open this up page here.
Let's see Joe Rogan's name.
Joe Rogan and Arsenio Hall discuss being politically homeless. Arsenio. That's why I say when you That's why I say when you deal with Democrat Republican, you have to attach a year because it's evolved and changed many times. Rogan, people are being manipulated by these two teams, and you have to pick a team. Arsenio, I hate that. Rogan, I'm politically homeless. Neither one of them make any sense to me. We need like a logical centrist government.
Yeah, see, the problem is that if you're politically homeless, that means you're not far away from being homeless. You know what that means? You start making shop. So
that's good news for us.
Yeah, so I think Rogan's gonna start doing that.
You want to read this Rogan tweet?
The great and powerful Elon Musk. If it wasn't for him, we'd be fucked. He makes what I think is the most compelling case for Trump you'll hear, and I agree with him every step of the way. For the record, yes, that's an endorsement of Trump. Enjoy the podcast. Not very homeless there. Seems to be pretty close to that one part. That was only a little over a year ago.
At the time, some would say the nicest house in the block. You know?
But I'm not a numbers guy. You change. But calling him out, that's a little spicy. Goddamn rattlesnake.
Let's see, Dallas. Alright. This is from Skankfest, I think last year, 2 years ago. Interesting how Baba's opinion of Austin has changed in less than 2 years. Posted by Busy Middle 8108. Very funny how he says the word interesting. So let's see this.
What else we got? What is Austin? Austin's interesting.
It sounds like nobody said football or Austin. Somebody definitely said football. You want to hear?
Yeah.
Let's do it one more time.
What is Austin? Austin.
Somebody scream football.
Yeah, that is what it sounds like. Yeah.
Let's hear the first. There's more than one interesting here. Yeah, it's very funny how it's the same way every time.
Austin's interesting. Austin, listen, it's booming, and Joey Rogan definitely made that place boom, but it's still Austin, right? You're still in fucking Texas. It's hot as shit. I like how people leave from LA like, I just can't, it's too much here. Then they go to Austin, and it's like, bro, there's the same homeless problem. There's more liberals here than anywhere. You can't get a cup of coffee without someone with a fucking purple bullet and the pronouns on their fucking name, you know? It's not what we're thinking, yeah. At the end of the day, it's still Austin.
He's not meant to do stand-up, dude.
No, but I like watching it.
It's like, look at, when they start clapping, look where his feet are. This is like watching film for football. Look where it's
gonna mark around.
Yeah. As you can see, his feet are here when he starts getting the laughs. And then they start laughing, look where his feet end up. He's back. He's like scared of the laughs. He hates the laughs. He steps backwards. All right, they're laughing. Let's keep it. What else you got, Jim? Let's make this more boring.
I can see him also wearing shoes that are too big. Or a few sizes too big, so that may not help. But not because he wants to make his shoes bigger, just because he's so stupid that he doesn't even know his shoe size.
If I'm a clown, I have my shoes.
At the end of the day, it's still Austin. What else you got? Vasectomy, interesting.
So, like I said, he says it 3 times. He says it twice at the end.
He's trying to buy time, right? He's saying a word. It could be any word, but because he wants to think of what to say. But the problem is that he picks a word that's not to say.
Yeah. So it makes it worse. I feel like he was starting to say it right, and he was like, no, let me go back to saying it wrong.
Because he doesn't know how to say the word, he's wasting the time it takes to think of what to say. So then interesting is supposed to buy you time. But he has to put the power of what he's thinking about into saying the word correctly. So it takes away that time. So when he's done saying interesting, he still doesn't know what he wants to say.
Well, speaking of big feet, he's saying inch resting. So, like, maybe his dick is resting. Interesting, like he's saying this is a boring topic. 5D chest, dude, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he's Medusa. Yeah.
Vasectomy, interesting.
I can't even say it wrong the way he's
interesting. It doesn't feel right when you're trying to say interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. You got it. Dude, next week, follow us as we learn how to say giraffe. Like what? It's like what? Weird thing to lie about, Bubba. Panther and Kanye's kids were best buds in Calabasas. Me, no believe EB. Oh my god. Posted by Responsible Weight 305.
It's like what?
Why is the caption though?
My kiddo played on the same team as his, as Kanye's and Kim's kid. Same was Tiger's best friend in California. So, Zane, pretty well. Yeah. So we drop him off there. They drop Zane off all the time. They got a guy.
I don't believe that.
It explains both of them going Bahama all the time.
I can see, or how so.
I mean, they're just in a vacuum of insanity.
Oh yeah, everywhere they go. I can see Kanye, because you know how he was mad at Kim off all these things. One of them is that Angie's dropping my son off at Brendan Schaub's house all the time. That stupid bullshit. Where's my son? Where's my daughter? Where's my son? At whose house? Brendan Schaub's house.
Terrible thing to lie about too. Like your wife's in a bikini all the time. What is Kanye's favorite thing? Tina's in bikinis with big butts. You know?
There's definitely some similarity between the Kardashians. JoJo.
Or the Shops.
Yeah, and the Shops. Yeah, keeping up with the Shops.
Shopdashians. I mean, this one is reheat from 990 VR. Hater 990 VR. Reheat. Rogan finds it hilarious that Callan came inside of a woman without her consent. This is a rough clip, dude, from back in the day.
Guys, that guy's smart. I love him so much that I broke up with this girl, and Brian, she was calling me because she was horny, and I was like, look, I have a new girlfriend, but I have a friend who'll fuck you, and he's just like me. So I sicked Brian on my ex-girlfriend, and he fucked her.
That's the weirdest thing ever. Just that part is strange. Can you imagine saying like to a person you're in a relationship, but I have a friend that was.
Well, tuning the sandbaggers kind of did that too. Y'all.
You're just like
I'm just like Rogan, dude. I'm 4'3", huge dick. Girls love having sex with me. Got a big podcast, you know. The similarities go on and on.
Ice Pass.
Yep. I live in Austin.
Those facts, you just moved there.
Conversations I ever have with an ex-girlfriend. She calls me up. She goes, "Your friend came inside me." And I went, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, your fucking friend came inside me." And I was like, "Well, did you tell him that you're on the pill?" She goes, "No, I'm not on the pill." And I was like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you. You know, that's Brian. You guys should have worked that out." But to have an ex-girlfriend call you up mad because your friend ejaculated inside of her, it was one of the most. I hung up the phone. I literally fell to the ground laughing. I was lying on my back on the floor of my house going, like, it's just so ridiculous. That's Brian Callen. Brian Callen.
That's sick of you. I think he's happy at this joke. Brian Callen. He doesn't know what to say. Brian Callen did that.
Like deep down, he's like, I'm not okay with this, please.
That's that scientist guy. And I think it's funny to bring a scientist on your show and tell him the story about how your friend came to your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, this is the scientist Harvey Weinstein, right? Yeah, is that his name?
Something Harry
Harvey, I think.
Harvey. Yes, I think it's actually Harvey.
Yeah.
Mom, and I said, "Did you? What happened?" And he's like, "Whoops."
Bring on some famous scientists and just like, yeah. So I got a few more stories about friends coming and stuff. Oh, just dying laughing at the idea of some friend banging some whore.
Yeah. Shout out to you. Chin Menudo posted this one. Joey got so annoyed from Brendan on the last fight command, he now has to smash Slojo just to get even. What the hell?
I saw this.
She got Brendan playing photographer on vacation. Oh shit.
I wouldn't mind fucking eating that muffler.
Lee, give me another Viagra pill. He's horned out.
Lee, have you had sex with Brendan's wife yet?
Dude, fuck him. That's wild, bro. A lot of friends getting on friends' girls in this episode.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Don't know what to say about that.
So Brendan, his wife was horny. He didn't want to fuck her. So he called me up. He said, "You get in there, Coco Diaz, you fuck her good."
Brendan likes a finger in his ass.
But I'm old school. I'll go and take a shower, get all nice. Smell it good. I'll eat your pussy.
Alright, what to eat?
Your muffler smells like shit.
It's motherfucking Friday, or it's motherfucking Monday, cocksuckers. I'm fucking Brendan Child's wife.
You wake up, you fuck a wife.
Grab your dick. Shoot, you see it on Instagram, you go on your friend's wife's page and jack it off. It's Monday, motherfucker.
It's Monday, you know, Shaw has a finger deep in his ass.
Alrighty. We got another from False Gods, a hit special from last year. Where You Gonna Be posted by Heel Dude Nuthead. This is pretty great, dude. This is our favorite part of the special.
Oh, yeah.
Dopamine, cortisol, adrenaline. And I thought to myself, damn, maybe it's not a coincidence that this machine I can't turn myself away from. Maybe it's not a coincidence that this machine is also called the Apple. Thank you very much. Right, where you gonna be?
It sucks so bad. It's the worst thing ever. It's like the worst thing anyone's ever said. Brennan Walsh called me on his stream. They were watching that special, and they're talking about it. It was him and Cornell Reed, and they're talking about how much they hate it. It's the worst. Like they can't stop. They can't laugh at anything. And I was saying, yeah, it's almost. I think Swallow said he's the least funny person he's ever seen. And I go, it's almost at a point where he's medically unfunny. Like a doctor has told him it's impossible for him to make someone else laugh. He shouldn't try. But he's so bad. And then that's fucking dude. What? Why they roast an apple? Just a bag of this fucking. Not even thinking, dude. You know, at the end of the day, it's like what they call a sin. Shut the fuck up. Have a great night, Austin. Yeah. Should never be allowed to do stand-up again. After that, what you did. So it's horrible.
Yeah. It is like insanely bad. It makes you think like, how can we do this show with such bad stuff?
Yeah, because that is a good point. I agree with you. You were talking about, you remember, I don't know if your friend from Iran, remember what he said?
Well, not that. I'm saying like they suck so bad. How is this show exist?
I guess people like cringe.
But yes, my friend was he's an Iran, he's a stand-up comedian, very funny guy, and he's like, yeah, that's my family is whatever he said. I'm not gonna. I don't like paraphrasing this kind of stuff. He's like, but sometimes I put on your show and I'm like, Brendan Schaub is so stupid.
Yeah, it's like his life is crumbling. He feels bad for Brendan Schaub. He is from a country that is literally being bombed, and he's more worried about Brendan Schaub's life, and it also puts things in perspective for him. We gotta show the T-Fat-K to people in Iran to give them perspective. It could be worse.
Which, you know, if he's listening to this, I apologize for saying that. If you want me to tell you that, I will. But he's like, hey, you guys better come down. I'm like, dude, you were just talking about the war.
Yeah, that's a whole country, Iran, that's taking their Sunday baseball practice.
Yeah. You're just talking about the war, and you're bringing it back to Brendan Schaub. This is like a fucked up world we live in.
If anyone's flipped their truck, it's Angela.
So he goes, he hits them with the apple.
Thank you very much. All right, B, where are you going to be?
Kids, this weekend, I am in Irvine, California, April 10 and 11. Come get some. April 10 and 11. I'll see you there.
That's in Cali, dude. Irvine.
Oh, yeah. Friday, Saturday. Let's go.
All right, kids, that's it. If you want some fisticuffs, game.
Fisticuffs. You want some fisticuffs. I guess that is how you say it, but it just sounds wrong coming out of his mouth.
That's ridiculous.
All right, so this is a dicey title. Breaking news, everyone. I did not see this before the show.
That's what I did.
Kimba33 posted this. Papa suggests Callan's daughter do OnlyFans. I did see the picture of Callan and his daughter, and it got heavily caduced on Jinx. Like, don't bring her into this, dude.
Yeah, it's good. Keep her out.
Let's see what this is all about. This is dicey, if that's the case. You think over under Brendan Chopper suggests OnlyFans?
I think he's going to do that.
Do you think he says OnlyFans, or do you think he just insinuates?
I think he says that.
Okay. Wow.
I'm guessing.
Alrighty.
Great baseball.
My daughter turns 18. Fly to LA.
Holy shit.
How about that?
18. You can start an OnlyFans. That's the narrative?
Oh my god.
Doesn't make sense. Fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
Wow.
Why would you say that?
It's so fast.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. It goes right back to it. The simplest, dumbest, most like offensive and degrading thing you can say. You hear someone say Steve. You don't even hear them say Stephen Hawking. You hear a word that sounds like Stephen Hawking. So you go, was he in a wheelchair? You hear an 18-year-old, you go, oh, that only you know, it's just that's his comment.
We should go back to making like those Back to the Future movies and make him the bully.
Yeah, he's good.
He'd write his own lines.
I'm turning 28. You're bald head. This might for me, I guess. But I went bald way before that.
Hey, how's it going? Haven't heard from you in a long time, Brendan. Should I be so fat? Okay.
My wife actually passed away. Get a new wife? Fuck, I couldn't think of a good one. I had something in my head about like my wife, and then I couldn't think of like something about funerals, but I completely forgot it as I was saying it. See, that's what they don't do. When Schaub says something that makes no sense, he doesn't explain it. He just keeps going. He goes, Flaming Young. Did you get a Flaming Young? And it's never like, oh my god, I can't believe I said Flaming Young. I meant Flaming Young. He never does that. Unless Chin edits out that part.
Which we know he does.
How about that? 18 can start an OnlyFans. What? No. Like all my friends have to say something. All my friends are like, 18-year-old daughter. Yeah. 18. 18. All right.
It's weird. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt when I posed the hypothetical of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
No, it's very bad.
Dude, if I ever have an 18-year-old daughter, I'm not bringing her up on the podcast. You know, like, I'm not doing that because I'm like, Brendan's going to say something about her, like, fucking her. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to create the opportunity for it.
Well, I would never. And neither would any of my friends. Or me too, my friends. That's crazy. If your friends are doing that, you suck. Yeah. That is so strange.
Did you say 18? She is a full-grown woman. She never will be in my eyes. You know, it's like, yeah.
Brendan's like the voice of reason at the end of it. She's a full-grown woman. Why are you saying?
Jen, cut this part. Cut this part out, Jen, please. Jen's like, no, I would fuck your daughter. It just gets worse and worse. Jen, would you fuck my daughter?
They're just a bunch of bad people. These guys.
Yeah.
That's what they're friends with.
Alright, well, hopefully it gets better from there. This is a dark episode, dude. I didn't see that turn coming. Snorkel's gonna see so much use before the inevitable crash posted by his NILS Loves Movies. Snorkel who dids. I don't even understand. Yeah, I don't get that. Maybe it's because there's a lot of dust, so they gotta get clean air into the cabin. You know, they've offered so hard. So hard. I gotta scroll. I opened a different page. Yeah, so what do you any take on that one?
New snorkel who dis? I'm not a truck guy, so I don't know what that even means.
You know, and also, like, he probably didn't mean to capitalize the snorkel, but he's like, he Googled it, copied it from ChatGPT or whatever, and he just copied and pasted the capital S. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I know it's a snorkel. This is how you definitely smell it.
Yeah,
Spell it.
I guess I understand now. Because I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second. But he posted this, and he said it's a thing on his truck.
Yeah.
And so he wanted to post about it, and then he, it's very.